Can you hear me? No? Should I do it again then? Is that what you're saying, Boro? Should I do it again? Happy birthday, Ponto. It's not my birthday. Or is it? You'll never know. Hi. Happy birthday, Boro. Happy birthday, Boro. Yo, happy birthday. Woo. Happy birthday to Boro. Woo, woo, woo. Gotcha, bitch. Sadly, he did not even stream on his birthday. It was yesterday. No, it wasn't. Or was it? You'll never know. Well, yeah, I'd say you do know, Normac, but you're also lying to people about the birthday being yesterday. My birthday, I will say this, guys. This will cut 1 day out of your 31 days of assuming when my birthday is. Yesterday was not my birthday. So it's not August 5th. Ooh, you've got 30 more chances, guys. Woo! His birthday is on the 32nd. It is, isn't it? Hello, guys. Welcome in. How you doing, boys? You right? Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry about yesterday. I'm gonna say it before camera comes on and before people start piling in the chat and stuff. My dad had some health complications yesterday, and I had to help out with some stuff with that, okay? So I had to take the day off, and I only got home between 6 to 7 p.m. yesterday. So I know that the plan was to do everything yesterday with 7.3 as it was coming out, but sometimes shit happens, you know? And yeah, I apologize. I was going, when I got home, dude, it was between, I think it was around 7, and I thought maybe I'll go on at 8, but I was just so fucking tired, man. I just have to be honest. I was too tired. There was no way I was going to get on after that. So I just decided to take the day off and just like get on and do it today anyway. Because at that point, I assume most people have done a lot of the stuff, so it would have been hard to get everybody in for a blind raid. I'm sure Normac, I know, is still blind, and myself, but I'm sure most people have done it already. And that's okay. I expect that there. It's day one. People have got the itch to do the new content as it comes out, so it's fine. It's okay. I'm still blind on it. Okay. We got a couple friends still blind on it. Yeah, I've done it myself. Okay. Shit happens, like from butts. Huh? Oh, like butt stuff. But yeah, shit does come from your butt. This is true. Very true. All good, man. Don't need to explain. Hopefully everyone's okay. It's gonna be a yo-yo for a while, but we'll see how things go with it. I'm so exhausted from it over the last year that it's just exhausting. That's just, I don't know what else to say. It's just exhausting. It's been a long 12 months, so I was kind of talking to someone about that earlier. But anyway, moving on from that. This is not about being a big negative person. This is about making sure you guys have a fun day ahead of you. So first of all, can I say hello to everybody on Twitch. Hello to the two lads over on YouTube. And I can't say much about YouTube, guys, but you know what to do. To my regulars, I would appreciate it. All right. Welcome in, lads. How's it going? Dragon, welcome in. Chloe, welcome in. Sazroff, welcome in. Dawn, welcome in. Normac, welcome in. Rude, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Rocky, how are you? Nerve, how's it going? How about we make sure Ponto has a fun day? Oh, that's really cute. You say that, but within 10 minutes, I'm going to get bullied. Any bets on me being bullied in the next 10 minutes? Let's put a bet on that. Where do you want us to go for the raid? I'm not sure yet. It's a good question, Sariad. I'm not too sure at this point, because I'm going to see... Okay, I'll ask this. How many quests do I need to do to get to the new Alliance raid? Like, how long will it take me? 1? Okay, cool. So it won't take long in that case. Good to know. Good to know. Let me turn the camera on. Where's the camera? Where are you? Hello. The first quest you do will unlock it. How many quests is there in total for the Alliance raid? And how long would it be if I watched all the quests? I'll ask this sort of stuff because, you know, I'm going to budget or set my time up around... I'm going to set... Today's stream is going to be 2 specific things I'm going to do today. I'm not doing any MSQ. It'll be an MSQ friendly stream, so there will be no MSQ for 7.3 today. So I'll be leaving that till tomorrow. So for anyone who has not finished MSQ, you've got until tomorrow, and then you can come into my stream and see how I feel and react about it. But today will be Alliance raids, which I may do a couple of times depending how fun it is. And I want to do the Unreal. So I want to do Seiryu today. Now I know some people will want to go in blind maybe today with me. Some people may already know the fight because I've done it before. I've done the fight before. I kind of remember most of it. It's not an overly challenging, like, difficult fight. There's like 2 groups and then there's like color pairs because there's like a stack and spread. It's not a stack and spread, sorry. There is a stack, but that's a separate thing. There's a tower mechanic in phase 2, I remember, and that's all I can really remember about the fight. Oh, there's a tank swap, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, there is a tank swap and stuff. So I'll see what people are down for today, and I'll see if people want to go in for it. Is that the real Ponto? Is that the real Kiza? Hi, lad. How you doing? Also, Fenrir. Hi. How are you, man? Hey, Cutie. I hope all is well. We're doing all right, Fenrir. We're pushing on, man. It's been a exhausting one, so it has, lad. But I hope you're well too. Do I look tired, dude? Let me see this. Dude, these are the eyes of a man that woke up at 2 p.m. this afternoon because I was drained. Jesus. Yeah, you do? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Also, hi, first son. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Oh, yeah, it's been a rough one, so it has. But it's okay. We push on. Hope you enjoyed the Alliance raid. I did it last night. You know what? I was going to ask a question about the Alliance raid, but you know what? I want to have the completely blind, authentic experience. So don't tell me what you think of it yet. Don't tell me your opinions of it. Don't tell me if you've really liked it or if you thought it was disappointing. I'm just going to go in and I'm going to see how it goes. I murdered Milky and Acelia in the Alliance raid. My boy. That's what I'm talking about, Rude. Hi, Dawn, over on YouTube. Man, let me tell you, people like Miss Burnsy, Miss P, people like Dawn, who are over on YouTube right now, giving that video a thumbs up, no doubt, and lurking for it, really helped me out a lot. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Let me tell you, that is crazy talk, so it is. That is crazy talk. But, guys, how's everyone doing today? Yes, boss? Hello, my brother. You're not going to be blind because it's FF11. I mean, this is true. I'll know what's coming out. I mean, I know we have Ultima Omega. I know we have the brothers. I know we have Kieran. And I don't know if there's any other things that I can think of off the top of my head that are going to be a boss in that Alliance raid. But I know those at the very least. So we'll go from there with it. Yeah, the brothers. Well, I mean, it's the tall one's the little brother. And the older brother is the small one. That's all I can remember with them both. I was doing bad, but now that Dawn is here, I'm doing good. You could have said because I'm here too, though, Rid. You're feeling better because you see me today, right? Shut the fuck up, Kieran. I wish I had some Kieran. Xeno shows up. Oh, I'm sure he does. Somehow, Xeno's return. What the fuck? How the hell? Dude, how did that hype train start off just 100 bits? Farts in the chat. Happy birthday, Ponty. That was a very strong fart, Becca. Because apparently 100 bits was enough to proc a train. Guys, do not fall for Twitch trying to debate you, okay? I will say, if you would like to sub to the channel yourself, because we're chasing Partner Plus this month, so if we have anyone who would like to sub tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 of your own pocket, if you can afford it, that would be awesome, but you do not have to. But I will say this, Rocky, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Guys, say it with me, today is a no hype train day. Right, Joe? Are you ready? There is no hype train today, Joe. It's not a real Kieran fight unless there's ridiculous kiting to it. Ah, there's no kiting in this game, you know that, lad. Also, how's it going, by the way, rubber man? 100-bit train choo-choo. Unbelievable. You probably had some people's subs renew. No, so the way it works, Syrian, in this chat, well, not in this chat, on Twitch now, is, and you can tell because the level of the train is still quite low. It's a ghost train. Sometimes they'll proc a hype train just based off of very busy chat activity and shit like that. So it's just one of those things where, oh, people are talking a lot. Oh, there's a little bit of bits. All right, let's give them a train. Twitch does this quite a lot now, so it does. It's a way to debate more people to gifting subs and bits. Today is a quiet day to let Ponty rest. Exactly, Fenrir gets it. Fenrir, you get it. You know what, guys? Guess what? Today is August. It is one of the days where it could be my birthday, but I'm just going to say this to you now. Since there is 31 days in a month, you can't treat every single day like it's my birthday, because if you did, you'd be broke. Let's be real. So I think even if it was today being my birthday, which I'm not saying it is, Oh, it's Phi's birthday! Happy birthday, Phi! Gotcha, bitch. Just because of that, we can have a nice quiet day, okay? You underestimate chat? No, I don't. I just believe in them listening to me, you know? Watch us. Editor's note, it was not a quiet day. We'll see in 2 minutes, won't we, Chiaki? We will fucking... I bet I'm right. Just you watch. I bet I'm fucking right. I could still be right. That being said, if you help a bro out, show this cutie some love. Fenrir, I love you. You behave yourself, young man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, brother. I hope you've been doing okay, by the way. Do we listen to him? Yes, you do. You do listen to me. Also, is it Calicis in CBC Beller? If you're currently in the channel, fuck me in the ass. No, I don't want you to fuck me in the ass. I just want you to say thank you for the gifted sub. Diminish, thank you for the gifted sub to Birthday Boy. Man, you guys are gonna run out of gifting subs to birthday names, I tell you. You guys are crazy. In before Ponta was actually born from a 31-day labor, and the doctors couldn't agree what was the actual day, so actually his birthday is the entire month. I tell you nothing. Becca, how you been, by the way, love? Hello, Miss Wolfrose. Welcome in. How you doing today, too? How's everyone doing today, dudes? You guys having a good day? Are you guys well? All right, how's everyone feeling about 7.3? I don't want to be spoiled by any of the content they've released, but I will ask, have you been enjoying yourself from what you've been doing over the last 2 days? Are you enjoying yourself? Thank you for the level up of the hype train, by the way. Bad Wolf, can you agree that today's gonna be a quiet day with no hype trains? Can we agree to that? Still waking up excited about 7.3? Hell yeah. So far I've been loving it. I've really enjoyed it so far. I'm good. I was on the East Coast for the vacation and at a music festival before that for 2 weeks. Haven't been around. Oh, don't worry, love. I noticed you hadn't been around, but I assumed you had been busy, so it's okay. I'm glad to see you back. Again, thank you for the 100 bits, you fucking instigator, you. And I hope you have been well too. Yeah, you guys don't know, may not, I think I notice when people disappear for a couple of days. I know these things, man. If it's a couple of days where I feel like people haven't been around a whole lot, I notice these things. Just don't speak on it, you know? CGN, how's the holiday going, by the way? Talking about another guy on the holiday. Hello, my brother. Are you back yet? I think I seen you, I think I seen a video of you out and about doing stuff yesterday, right? Hi. Licka? Yeah, he likes to lick me, so he does. Let me tell you, I've met that man in real life. Every time he sees me, he grabs me, he holds me like he loves me. It's nice to feel that way, you know? Yo, dude, thanks for the resub, by the way. It's good to see you, man. I bought a bunch of new PvP Universal gear, the t-shirts. Oh, is that their buyable, like, from day one? Like, they just put that on, like, trophy crystals or something? I mean, there can't be no hype trains. You know what, though? We can both agree it can die now, right, Fenrir? If you let that die right now, I will give all of you a big fat kiss. And if not, you're all getting slapped on the ass, okay? Yeah, the new PvP gear, the PvP gear looks really nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're stinky. Oh, hi, Hydro. So happy to see you. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. T-shirts and gold saucer stuff. Yeah, it is just part of the crystal things. There's a set in the series thing that has like but like 3 sets of crystals. Okay, it's not bad. Is the really cool edgy Diablos armor set back yet, or been added yet to like previous rewards, or no? I remember there's like a really cool edgy looking set. Oh wait, no, they've already added that. Never mind. Let me correct myself. They've already added that set, haven't they? They actually have had that for a while. I'm in the infamous Siori Buster clip. Wait, Siori Buster clip? I want to know more context behind that. Oh yeah, speaking of the new t-shirts they added in 7.3, there are 3 locations to obtain them. The Gold Saucer, the Racial Gear Vendor, Solution 9 Miscellaneous Vendor, and then there's 5 pattern variations in total for them. Lots of stuff to pick up and kind of mess around with glamour-wise this patch. That's good. A lot of the RPers and a lot of the glamour enjoyers will be happy with that. Should I go to the office or continue to work from home today? Work from home today, Rude, because I'm sure you want to play some video games, chill, and vibe with me. And also, we could make out together, lad. Think about it for a second. You know, that reminds me of a story to tell you, lads. Talking about making out and talking about Rude. Guys, there is something I need to tell you, but I need you all to listen to me very carefully, because I will only share this story once, okay? So, there was me and my good boy, Rude. We actually got to meet up together in real life. He stripped down to nothing but his boxers, and I stripped down to nothing. I covered myself in strawberry jam. And you know what happened, lads? This next part is going to amaze you. He stuck his tongue out, I should say, sticked his tongue out. And he said, goodbye to the hype train, you bitch. God damn it. The rest of them weren't even going to touch it. You know that? You mother fudger, you. Yo, Kanai, how's it going, dude? Come back in. I almost had it, brothers. I announced I was edging the chat. You have no one to blame but yourself. Well, you... Rude, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. If Laren, Blue the Lion Bear, Azza, Mr. Navy, and Hazelnut, if you're currently in the channel, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Wow, edging the tree and not the chat. Wait, you said you were edging the chat? That's a lot of people to be edging, Mr. Rude. Damn, dude. Is there a video of that somewhere? Yo, Kadai, how you doing, big lad? Welcome in the chat too, big man. It's good to see you. Becca, how you doing today, love? Yukiko, how's it going with yourself today? My brother Peanut, how is the crack with you, man? Odium! That was very funny, Mr. Rude. Hello, Odium, my enemy, my friend. Hello, my brother. How you doing today? Sorry I wasn't on yesterday, brother. Sorry I wasn't on everybody yesterday. I was planning to, but life happens, so it does. But we're here today, and we're going to have a fun stream together, okay? We're going to do some raiding. Some of it blind, some of it off of memory, because I really, dude, I gotta be honest, I don't remember shit about Siriu. I just remember I have to swap for a tank buster. I just remember the yin yang is out and the dragon is in, and I don't remember much else. So you know what? Based off that alone, I think I can clear the fight probably. So we're gonna be doing Unreal today. We're gonna be doing the Alliance Raid Blind today, and we're just gonna have some fun. That's the goal for the day, lads. We're just gonna have a good laugh. We're just gonna enjoy ourselves. So settle your asses down and let's have some fun today. Hello to the 5 lads over on YouTube, by the way. Hello there, Kak. How you doing, big lad? Fi, thank you for popping over there. Mr. Potato Head, thank you very much for sliding on over there too. Thank you very much, lads, because we are now monetized fully on YouTube. I didn't mention this, I don't think, yet, but guys, we now have full monetization on YouTube. We have ad revenue, we have all that lovely shit, so we do. So big thank you to all the guys that have been helping out with the YouTube over the last couple of months. We've got it over the line. Now it's just about taking care of it and going forward with it, so it is. I have a question. Will I be able to clear it if I have watched the Orochimaru fight in Naruto? Sure. Why not? Yeah, why not? Dude, you know what, man? I'm getting an itch to go back and watch old school Naruto again. I don't know why. Strange. I think it's because I've been watching anime again recently. You know, I've actually started watching, guys. I finally sat down because people in chat the other day, we were like a week or two ago, we were sitting down and going through a bunch of different anime, and Jujutsu Kaisen came up a couple of times, and I had never watched it, and people kept telling me, Ponto, you should watch Jujutsu Kaisen. So you know what? I had a couple days off at some point, I think a week or two ago. I sat down and I just binged through the entire first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't watched the movie yet, or I haven't seen the second season, but I binged through it, and it's got me in the mood for some like old school like anime sort of stuff like Naruto and shit, man. Wendy, no, don't you start me. You did this the other day, you're not doing this today. Say it with me today, guys. Just because there's a hype train doesn't mean you have to touch the hype train. If you let it die, I will make out with all of you with tongue, I promise you. Let it die. You don't listen to me, Becca. I think you really do want that spanking. I swear to God. I swear to Jesus. Fenrir, you did touch it already. You're not touching it again. If you do, you'll be touched on the butt, so behave yourself. But I want to touch it. Self-control is key. How many times do I have to ask for it? Shake my head? What, the kiss or the butt slap? Anyway, so guys, lads. Here is the flow of what we will do today, okay? Fuck. You heard him, chat? I want that tongue. No tongue today, apparently, big lad. Opie didn't want it. Thank you for the 200 bits, Opie. I love you. I appreciate you. Guys, it's not my birthday. And even if it is, I'm not gonna tell you it's my birthday. Guys, keep your money in your pants today. Let's have some fun in FF14. Don't you want to do some raiding? Don't you want to enjoy yourselves? Any guild has? Dude, it's going to be so many guild has today, Odium. It's going to blow your mind. Why does your name look weird today? Oh, I know why it looks weird. Never mind. Yes, no, today we will do everything. We're doing the new Alliance raid. Have you done the new Alliance raid yet, Odium? And anybody else in chat? Is there anyone who's not done the new Alliance raid? And how many people would like to jump in with me blind today to do it? I haven't. You actually haven't, Chloe? Oh, okay. Wait, there's people who actually wear pants. I mean, I'm wearing pants at the minute, but it's because I'm streaming right now. Hi, Dr. Marks. Right on time. Dr. Marks, thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months, you cutie patootie you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Welcome in. You could have waited till the train died before you resubbed, but you know what? That's okay. I can respect it. I can respect it. By the way, guys, I'm cooking something with Cactus at the minute, so I am. I'm almost done with it, and I can announce this here, so I can, because some people already know. Guys, I'm cooking a podcast right now. I'm going to be starting a podcast here in the next month, I think, probably. And I'm almost done with some of the branding stuff and some of the scenes and shit like that. I just need a little bit of polishing with one or two things. But I'll be starting to do that there pretty soon. Pretty soon. So look forward to it. You might see a couple of other content creators on the channel in the next couple of weeks. And yeah, should be a fun time. So look forward to that there. We're currently cooking that right now. Are these British pants or American pants we're discussing? Yeah, what's the difference between them both? I wear boxers, so you know. I had to do the raid itself 5 times before I could even see the maiming stuff drop. Isn't the maiming stuff the Zaid set? I didn't really think, I personally don't think the armor set looked that amazing. I think the best set, well, okay, I actually don't know which one goes to which, but I made assumptions. Oh, actually, I have a question, guys. Has anyone in chat got the Yan mount? And was I fucking right? I said that it would be attached to treasure maps. Was I right? Or was I wrong? Also, hi Keo, what's up, dude? Welcome back in the chat, big man. It's good to see you. A Ponto cast, if you will. That's actually the name of it. Good job, guitarist. It is, and it's not. If I had 100 millions to spare, I'd probably have it. You were wrong, it's a crafting mount. Is it actually a crafting mount? Minion is in maps, I know. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I've sold like 4 map bottles so far. It's going for like, it's 300 million? What? Why is it so much money? Untradeable, craft it. You're full of shit. Now I know you're full of shit. It's buyable because they're already talking about the fact it's buyable. So, okay, so it's part of treasure maps then, yeah? The mat itself is from treasure maps. Thank you. Okay. So I was right about that. It's maps. I looked at the FF Collect website. Okay, it is from maps. God, he's so smart. Dude, how do I do it? I don't even know. Honestly, it's quite impressive how intelligent a man can be with himself. And it's just, you know, when I'm right about things, I'm right about things. Not to stroke me on cock, but no one else does it for me nowadays. So you know what? I'm going to do that anyways. What a guy. You know what, lads? We all should agree on something real quick. Listen to me. Listen to me real quick. Ponto is the smartest man in existence, probably. You know why he's the smartest man in existence? I'll tell you why he's the smartest man in existence. He is just so cool, and he knows how to do one thing. He knows that if he talks enough shit for long enough, that people will let the hype train die, and therefore he can kill it off and doesn't have to worry about it for at least another hour. How does he do it? I don't even know, but my God, he fucking did it again. Thank you, guys. I love Ponto. He is an amazing content creator with streams filled with excitement. God, you're so based, Odium, for that, aren't you? I volunteered like 30 times. Is the extreme trial itself out yet? Those are always out day 1, so I'm assuming it is still the case with this one. I haven't done MSQ yet. That'll be for tomorrow. Today is just Alliance raids and Unreal for me, so it's going to be an old fight, aka Siryu, and it's just going to be me vibing and fucking around doing some new Alliance raid stuff with chat. So where are we going today? I haven't decided yet. I want to get an idea on the head count, because here's the thing. It would be completely stupid of me to say, hey, let's go to Oceanic DC. We hop over there and then we can't get 24 people, right? So I'm right now on North American DC. Right now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna chat a little bit. Once we're done with the chatting, I'm gonna talk about how many people would be available at this moment in time to hop over and do the Alliance raids with us for the first time. From starting the first quest for the Alliance raids, if I'm fully up to date with it, to being able to jump in and do it, how long would it take me to do the dialogue for the NPC quest to jump into it? Like, how long would you say, give or take? $10 minutes? Okay. Like 5? 10 minutes for regular people, 2 hours if you're FF11 rambling. Shut the fuck up. 10 minutes. Okay. Well, we'll say about 10 minutes, Sam. Not bad. Not too bad. Absolute train killer there, by the way, Ponto. I know. That was pretty smart, I know. What can I say? Just the biggest brain on Twitch. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna find out how many people we have for how many people in chat would be available like right now to do the alliance raid out of interest. And I also want to look at one or two things before I jump in to like playing the game. I saw there was a couple of job changes. I'm not too sure. Someone mentioned that to me the other day. Someone mentioned yesterday there was some potency updates. Was Warrior touched? Was Gunbreaker potency increased 500% more? Nah, nothing major. White Mage dot boost, yay. Are you on Ether at the minute? I am, Pedals. I'm currently on Ferry at the minute, so I am, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna see how many people we have today first before I decide where we're gonna settle for the for alliance raids. Nah, the tanks themselves weren't touched. Tanks not touched at all. Okay. Okay, not bad. Warrior was removed from the game because we're too fucking powerful, Josh. Be impressed with my big muscles. Okay, I can join. Okay. Also, good to see you today, by the way, love. How you doing, Pedals? Yeah, no, we'll have some fun today. We'll jump in and see how it kind of goes with all the stuff with it. I'm kind of excited to do a bit of MSQ. Well, I'm excited for the MSQ tomorrow. I did hear from a friend. Yumi messaged me last night and she's like, I've done everything. I've completed everything. I've got my glamour for the week. I'm done with it. I'm like, cool. What's your opinion? She's like, I really like the MSQ and I also like the Alliance raid. I think you'll like it, Ponto. I'm like, okay. But sometimes she has a take and it's wrong. So I'm very interested in seeing if I do actually like it or not. Pictomancer Hammer is not a meme again. Oh, they increased the potency on Hammer again, so it's Hammer time again. Is it like really, really strong again? Or did they like remove potencies from other stuff to balance it out? Machinist is still a limited job. Oh yeah, did they touch Machinist? PvP changes a little bit, but not too much on the PvE side of things. Dancer got a big buff. Dancer got a buff? Why? The hell does Dancer need a buff for? In what way? Several DPSs adjusted to do better with M6S ads. Let me guess, they've adjusted the cleave percentage for the fall off. It's, you know, like how AoEs are like, oh, after hitting 2 or more monsters, the fall off of the damage is 60%, 70%. I'm assuming they changed that. I could believe that. He is so big. Yeah, I'll jump in for the Alliance raid stuff today. Okay. It was a roughly 5% AoE improvement. So M6 is going to be an even easier joke to kill now. I'll be very interested in seeing how fast people can kill ads now. Dancer did not get buffed. Okay, so why is people saying two different things? Silly billies. It's okay. Hammer is technically a gain now, yes. Okay, cool. Nearly all the potencies for Pictomancer were reduced except for Hammer. Okay, so they balanced it out over time. Did it end up being a net buff or a net negative for Picto, the changes then? Because, like, I'm sure it feels better to play because Hammer being the big thing for that always made the most sense. That's why the change for it kind of made it feel more ass to play. But I like, is the damage less on it now? Picto changes are a net buff. Okay, so it's, yeah, overall just good for them in general then. It's good. Reaper cleave cut in half. Oh, did they weaken Reaper? Nearly all potencies for Picto reduced except Hammer. Reaper cleave cut in half. Wait, so they made Reaper cleaving weaker? I feel like Reaper's cleave was already kinda... wasn't even one of the best ones. It was Viper that was fucking way too ahead of everybody else. Yeah, percentage itself was reduced. When you say the percentage was reduced, do you mean that they got more damage from their cleaves? Because it's... okay, what I said earlier, like, when they're doing certain cleave buttons, it's like, Primal Rend. After the second target, 50% or less damage from the initial hit. When you say 40%, 30%, 20%, is it getting closer to what the initial damage is what you're saying? Or you mean there's actually a damage reduction to it? Whoever is balancing Machinist should be fired. Why the fuck are these changes real? Did they get better? or weaker or Vipers are crying. Okay, so Vipers had a change. Reaper fall off cleave was dropped from 40% to 20%. Oh, so they gained damage. Fine. Yeah, no, if you see that percentage going down, that means their damage is increasing. Okay, okay. If you want to check the... You know what? This is better for me. I'm just going to look at the numbers myself. Thank you for that there, Normac. Yeah, I haven't checked this yet, so I haven't, so I'll check it. Yeah, because, like, the way they word... It's not just you guys that did that. It's the wording they use for the descriptions. They're kind of ass, so they are. So, let me have a look here. All right. Where's the job things? Battle systems. Okay. Let me see. Machinist literally got buffed. It's still kind of jank though. Cute streamer, bottom left. Cute chatter in my chat. That being said, that's everybody. The fall off on one of the SAM skills was completely removed. Okay, so basically they've just buffed AoE damage in general. Okay, so Monk was already in a pretty good place, so this is good for them. So it is this change in general. Yo, pause, dude. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, can I get a shout out, please, for pause? Hey, Ponto, what's up? What's up, dude? Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I haven't played any FF14 since 7.3 dropped, so I'm only just getting on to try it out now. Yo, how was stream, dude? What were you playing?
Just responding to free company messages.
14 probably as well, right?
don't mind me. Hey, Wild Rose, what's up?
By the way, Ponto, when does it rain in Ireland? Every day. Actually, was it raining today? Yeah, it was raining today, Boger. It's always raining in Ireland, lad. That's the trick to it. I just jumped back into 14. I only just beat 4.0. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. What's up, Pod? Welcome in, dude. Hello, Eternal Champion. Welcome in as well, lads. Hi, everyone. If we have any new people in chat, feel free to hit the big fat follow button you see over there. And if you're new, tell us a little bit about yourselves, guys. My name's Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV is my main game. I am here vibing and chilling today on Twitch for the next probably about 6 to 7 hours playing some 14. We're going to be doing some new 7.3 content. I haven't done any of the new content yet. I wasn't available yesterday. I had a family emergency, so I wasn't able to stream on the Tuesday when everything dropped. So today, I'm going to be hopping in to try the new Alliance raid out and also clearing the new Unreal with Twitch chat. That'll be the plans for the day. So if you guys would like to do the Unreal or the Alliance raids with me, stick around. Let's have some fun with it, boys, all right? Hi, Kev. Yo, Kev, how you doing, you handsome devil? Yeah, what's going on, my brother? I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself today, too. He's so cute, I tell you. I could eat him. I could eat him. How's it going, brother? I gotta catch up so I can do some of the new content. It sounds fun. I'm actually just getting into some of the brief notes for the jobs. Some potencies have been moved around on some of the jobs, so I'm having a quick look. Apparently, like the TLDR people have told me, is cleave damage, aka AoE damage, is a little bit stronger now, which just means M6 is even easier now than it already is. So that's a good thing, I guess, for some people. That's grand. So my plan is to have a quick read over the notes, and then after that, they'll probably jump into Alliance raid with chat, probably, is what I'm thinking. How's it going, by the way, guys? Welcome in to everybody, too. Hey, Popcorn! Welcome back in the chat, too, man. Welcome in, lads. Yes, please feel free to follow, either on Twitch or the lovely lads I see over on YouTube at the minute. Hello there to yourself as well, Kaka. It's good to have you over there as well, my man. Okay, let's have a look here. Pause will be in Dawntrail in 2028. Hey, you know what, man? The most important thing is he's enjoying himself. Take your time with it. There's no rush with this game is the thing, too. Like, there's no rush to get the end game. You can kind of just get into it at any point you want. Doing good currently at work? Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. It's good to have you here. So it is, as always, as you know. But yeah, welcome into the new people in chat. And again, feel free to hit the follow button if you are brand new. And Fenrir, thank you for the gifted sub to Odium. Odium! Make sure you say thank you for that gifted sub, young lad. Guys, I will ask, I hate to say this here, I know a couple of people have had to message me this month and have let me know that they've had to downgrade from tier 3 to tier 1 because they're budgeting a little bit tighter the next couple of weeks or the next couple of months. So, with that in mind, because I have to chase the Partner Plus every single month, if there's anyone in the channel that can consider subbing to the channel out of their own pocket themselves, I would greatly appreciate it. No pressure on it if you can't. That is absolutely fine. I am not entitled to that there, but if you would like to support, I do appreciate it. Okay? You could say not the end, Walker. Oh, God. Thank you to Fenrir. You're a great chatter. What about you, though, if you can answer? It's okay. Kev, I give a quick TLDR. Basically, issues with my dad. His health has been a bit dodgy. A lot of people know he had cancer last year. We were able to get rid of the cancer, but he still has health complications, basically. So I had to take the day off yesterday and kind of deal with that. I won't linger on that too long, so I won't. It's fine. Look, this is just going to be an ongoing thing, so it is probably for the foreseeable future. But I do appreciate a couple of you guys have messaged me and asked me how things are going. Am I doing okay? Because, you know, I appreciate it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I had to take the day off for that just. Well, not just. It is a big thing, but you know what I mean. All right, anyway. Don't want to linger on negativity. Don't want to linger on anything that too much of a downer. That's, I deal with that enough when I'm not streaming, you know what I mean? We'll push on from that. Okay, so anyway, we're going to be looking at the job potency differences and changes here. All good? Won't push any further? Nah, you're all good, brother. Love you, man. Thank you so much for always checking in. And also the other lads who've been checking in for me too. So, let's have a quick look at the potency updates here. So, we were kind of looking at the TLDR of this. It looks like cleave damage across the board for, I'm going to assume most of the melees aside from Viper is getting this. Because Viper is like a fucking mile ahead of everybody. Okay, Stardiver and Starcross, 50% to 40, 50 to 40. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm expecting. Ninja potencies have been increased. So I don't know anything about Ninja, but I'm going to make an assumption that most of this stuff is changes to their AoE probably, yeah. Am I correct about that one, lads? Is this just all AoEs? Yeah, all AoE, okay. Because I don't think they do as many percentage things as the other classes. Okay. So across the board, more AoE potencies. 160 to 250 on Hellfrog medium is interesting. Yeah, just in general. Oh, buff. None of it has fall off, so it just does big damage now. That was a big issue with Ninja, to be honest with you. Ninja was one of the weaker melee DPSs for M6S. Because its cleaving wasn't like at the same level. Like obviously it has Kunai's being there, but I'm assuming that's an OGCD probably for them. And yeah, the rest of them never really kind of lined up. Oh, I guess Phantom, Kami, what is that? Kami Taichi? Hi Akami, welcome in. Yeah, 260 to 400 is a pretty big fucking buff. I mean, so is, Hellfrog Medium, I'm assuming is their first button of their AoE GCDs that they're able to roll. That being a 90 potency buff is actually fucking gigantic too. That's like your 1-2 rotation for your AoEs. I'm assuming that's what Hellfrog is. No, it's not. Oh, then what? Is this their dot or something? It shares gear with Viper, so there's no reason to play Ninja in the M6 for a lot of people. I mean, it's also just down to job playability preference, so... I mean, some people may just want to prefer to play Ninja, but it's just that it just is so much further ahead. If it's not that much further ahead, then more people are going to be willing to jump in the Ninja now. So, you know, that's the way I look at it. Now everyone's just going to go to the meta. Samurai, let's have a look at this. Potency no longer reduced after the first enemy. Fuck, so they just completely removed that. Okay. Okay. Shoha, 50 to 40. Namakiri, 50 to 40. 50 to 40. 50 to 40. Okay. Samurai was doing pretty well in M6, but Viper was just so far ahead of it that I'm just assuming across the board everything that isn't a Viper is probably receiving this adjustment, yeah. Enshroud. That's an interesting change with Reaper. The Enshroud recast time being reduced from 15 to 5 seconds. I don't play Reaper, but I remember there being a whole thing about trying to squeeze a double Enshroud in, if possible. Now we can double Enshroud. Yeah, I remember this being a big talking point for a lot of people who played Reaper. So this is now very easy to do, I'm assuming, with this sort of change. Double's now easier. Yeah, I mean, that's a big fucking difference in timing with it. Okay, Communio. Reduction in potency, 40 to 20. I said Reaper was probably one of the worst ones when it came to its AoE rotation. This is a big improvement for its cleaving. Big time improvement. I wonder if these changes are more reflective of what their plan is going forward than just M6. Because M6 at this point is not that difficult. So I wonder if the changes are reflective of this design of ads being more prevalent maybe in later fights that we're getting with the next raid tier and an ultimate. And possibly even Criterion. I wonder about that. Will be interesting to see. Vipers get nerfed in a very specific situation, now you get fucked. I'm sure they're probably still very strong. Reduction in potency after the first target has been changed from 50 to 60, 60 to 65, 60 to 65. Okay. Okay, so it's percentage based. I mean, honestly, they're still going to be very strong, even with this small change. Like, yes, it is a reduction in potence and how much damage is going to be put out, but overall, it makes the other guys inch a little bit closer to them and inches Viper a little bit down. Because I will say, like, in the early weeks of doing M6, when you were trying to do it in PF, it almost felt like you needed a Viper to get a decent fucking damage in for the clear for that fight. As gear became more prevalent and more available to people, it wasn't as necessary or needed anymore, but it was always just like, look, if you're looking for an easy mode, just bring a Viper along with you. So this slight adjustment for the potencies and moving things around probably makes us have a little bit more leeway and a little bit more flexibility with even like lower skilled players. So in general, this is good, and I'll be interested in seeing how this falls into like later design for raids and content we get. It was never that difficult to begin with, if we're being honest. People just weren't used to the ad phase with priority and stuff. Yeah, I would agree with that to a degree, but I also would say that the balancing was definitely very lopsided. Like, even with good optimization, the Viper was so far ahead of every other melee DPS, probably undeservedly, because it's not a really super complicated class either. So it's another glowy button class for melees. Yeah, I feel like this was warranted, and I'm kind of glad that they've made this change, because if they continue to lean into making more fights with a priority system with ads, which they might, because honestly, M6, for all of its faults, had some really good ideas added to it, and it's something that should be added to later raids probably, in some sort of mixture or combination. Yeah, having other classes becoming a little bit closer to them makes a lot of sense here. Yeah, exactly. Black Mage kept up with it, and that was basically it. Like, the disparity between the percentages was very high. Bard. Oh, range DPS. Let me have a look at this. So, melee DPS is what the TLDR is. Everything's been buffed bar Viper, but the debuff has not been that big of a deal, so it's all kind of within a certain window of each other now. Bard. Resonant RO potency has been increased from 600 to 640. Is Resonant RO an AoE? Radiant Encore. When one quota is active, 500 to 600. 600 to 700, 900 to 1000. Are these AoEs as well? Both are AoEs? Okay. So this is just helping pad their damage for AoEs too. And also their single target is actually a little bit stronger too, because they're moving the potencies from 900 to 1000 for even the single target stuff with that. Long cooldown AoEs? Okay. Bard gets extra. Oh, shit. I fucking covered my table in juice. 1 second, guys. And my phone is covered in it too. 1 sec. You get a wee bit of tissue here. Ah, we're fine. It's not, well, it's not great. Oh god, my cat ears are soaked. Do this, IRL. We're a little wet. Give me 1 wee second. Let me get. It's his new stalk tactic. He just soaks his table to buy a couple of minutes. Rrrr. Give me a second here. Wait, why are you guys dancing? Oh, you did a shout out for me? What was the clip? I didn't get to see it. Do this in real life. Oh, was that why? Was that the clip? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Yeah. So fucking stupid. I just did it again. All right. Most of it is good. Nothing really so the whole bloody table with this. All right, it's good enough. I'll wipe it down later. I'll bring it back 1 wee sec. Emptied basically half the cup out, so it did. Okay. Oh shit. Door. All right. When did I turn the fan on? Anyway. So let's get back to this. Stop trying to shout out Asian Bunny X. We're not getting titties in this chat. The only titties you're seeing is mine. Okay. So, Machinist. It's a lot of changes for Machinist. Okay. It's a lot of changes to Machinist. Let me have a look at it. Auto crossbow increase from the trait marksman to marksman 2 has been this 160 to 180. Okay. Drill. Single target. Potency increase. Flamethrower. What are they doing, man, with Machinist? 100 to 120 potency change on Machinist with Flamethrower? What are they playing at? Do they even know how to play this job? I swear to fuck. Alright. Let me keep looking here. Air Ranker, 600 to 620. Dude, if they put this to 650... maybe it would be considered viable, but 20 potency across the board with that is dog shit. I'm sorry, but they need to wake up. If you're going to have a greedy DPS, make sure it greeds. Like, what are you playing at with this? Anyway, let me keep having a look at this. Chainsaw, potency for increase to that there. Reduction in potency for first target, changed from 35 to 25%. This honestly could be fully removed and it still wouldn't change that much. Double check 170 to 180. Checkmate. Double check and checkmate is the thing they use during blast, during the quick GCD timer, the 1.5 now, isn't it? Isn't that the names of those two things now? Isn't it? Yeah, they're OGCDs. I was trying to remember because I remember the upgraded the buttons and changed the names of them. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's these two. I mean, that there is where a large part of their damage comes from. So I guess, like, overall, they're getting more damage, which is necessary. They do need that. But I do think it's still too little. Let me see. Excavator. Potency increased from 600 to 620 as well. Yeah, honestly, I feel like all these numbers should be moved from 600 to 650 for this to be relevant. But I think it's just too little, personally. Reduction in potency after the first target. Okay, full metal field, 30% to 25. Yeah, okay. Nice focus camera. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's just the background. Okay, whatever. They only have a quick look at FF14 at the minute. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. You're just blurry for a while there now. Dude, I need a new camera. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Okay. Reduction in potency after the first target is went from 60 to 50. Okay, so this is a little bit of extra help for Summoner. So this is what their AoE stuff again. 60 to 50, 50, 50. Ruin free. Isn't ruin free single target, ruin for AoE? Am I right about that? Flamethrower, why is that even still in the game? No, you know what? How you could fix Flamethrower? Flamethrower having the same effect as Meditate. That would be the easiest fix for Flamethrower. When you're not engaged to anything while using Flamethrower, you're able to build up heat gauge. I think in Stormblood, Flamethrower actually did build heat gauge, and it actually was used in a way for that, if I remember correctly. Just do that with it. Call it a day. Make it a dot. I mean, yeah, make it a dot, but like on top of that, they're also let it build like actual like heat gauge for it. It's a Flamethrower heat gauge, right? Like shit. Flamethrower used to give you max heat in Stormblood. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let me keep reading this. Ruby right. Okay, potency move differences across the board. I mean, here's the thing. Summoner and Machinist were both in kind of a weak position. So them both getting potency upgrades across the board does make sense. How's the math look on this? Oh, there's red mage at the bottom. Okay, yeah, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 70, 60, 65, 60, potency increase. Yeah, okay. Okay, across the board. Ponto reads cutely. True, like Samurai. Yeah, just make it like Samurai, man. Be an easy way to fix it. Also, hello over on YouTube, by the way. 69 Shades of Pink. That's a great name. Picto is just a huge text wall, by the way. Oh, great. Let me have a look at Red Mage. Yeah, potency increases across the board here too. I'll be interested in seeing how quickly people can kill certain monsters now in the Savage tier with these potency increases, because like across the board, this has just been a net positive for everybody. Aside from Viper, but like it only really affects Viper from an AoE standpoint. Like across the board, it's actually been very beneficial for a lot of classes. Okay. Pictomancer. Okay, it's been changed from free. Okay, so yeah, I see a lot of potencies are down for Picto, but they've increased hammer, you guys said, yeah? Ponto, admit it was your birthday yesterday. It actually wasn't my birthday yesterday. I actually admitted it to chat already. Hello, by the way. How you doing, Gothic? Welcome in, man. Yeah, just potency is down across the board for Picto here. But as you guys said, hammer time is basically increased again. Yeah, it just decreases across the board here. Okay, yeah, potency increase 540 to 580. Then that goes up to 600. Okay, yeah, I don't need to linger too much on all of this, so I don't. The potencies for spells are worse, but they got buffed in 7.2 to compensate for hammer being there, so overall it's still better than 7.1. Would these changes, because of how often you use hammer anyway, would these changes be a... So Black Mage currently is like King Dick of the DPS for casters, right, still? How far away is Picto from Black Mage? And with the potency increases to the other two, where's the gap looking for all of these four at the minute? Have you seen Nin and Viper getting spell speed on gear, by the way? Why? No, I'm assuming that was a mistake by them. We have no idea yet. The funny tools aren't up yet. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. I as you know, I can't use any of that stuff because I stream. Okay. Update it 5th of August, 5:30 AM GMT. Okay. White Mage. Can I be honest with you? If this has been changed only because of M8S Phase 2, I'm kind of disappointed in this. Unless there's like an inherited design from some new raid or something we're doing in this patch, I don't know how I feel about increasing the yums even more for like healing. takes player skill away. It just makes, look, healing is already so brain dead. Like, if you're a main healer, it's already so brain dead. Like, why is this necessary? Shirk needs a distance increase. That actually would be nice to have an increase in Shirk, because mechanically it could open up interesting designs for like tank swaps. That actually would be a nice change. I just feel like this is kind of lazy, because like it really wasn't that big of a deal in M8S, and also it gave healers a reason to actually do like work a little bit harder, you know what I mean? Now it's just, I don't know, whatever. Odium was Donowald, by the way. I was ignored. I'm crying now. Odium, let me scroll up. Was it good? Black Mage was untouched. I don't know anything anymore. Black Mage is very powerful already, so it is. So I'm not surprised that it wasn't touched. Yeah, you guys were not needed to be touched, because Black Mage in single target and AoE rotations are both very strong right now. The increase in range for healing makes sense once you do the new dungeons. But if is it just being designed for like casual, I mean casual content, you probably don't even need it anyway. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I'll see how I feel about it once I've done some of the new content. But I think I'm going to assume a big part of the reason they did this was for M8S for the second phase of it, because I know some people complained about it, and it was kind of a stupid complaint. Welcome back, Hever. If you can't heal on Savage because of range, that seems like a skill issue. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'll move past it, because if I comment on it, healers will be like, Ponto, you don't know anything. You don't play healer, and it's like, I don't need a play healer to understand that you already have a job that is very, very trivialized already, and they're just making it even more trivial. But anyway, moving on from that. Wait, that's a tier 3? Amber! Jesus! I see the new job's treating you well then, eh? Thank you, Amber. Thank you for the tier 3. Much love. I'm glad everything's going well with the new job, by the way. I remember you talking about that the other day. I appreciate you for that. 6 points towards Partner Plus. Let's fucking go. I was poor, not a freeloader. No, it's okay. I get it. Don't worry, man. I've been in that position before. I get it. Okay, so they've done the same thing then with Scholar. So yeah, they've increased the range of that too. Yeah, I hope there's a good reason for this. I hope there's a good reason for this, because I don't know, it just makes it kind of, it makes healers that are already kind of easy just a little bit easier. It's just, man, I remember healers back in like ARR actually having to work to heal people. The ass size increase. Oh, did they actually get a potency increase? I didn't even see that. Oh, it just range increase. Okay. Dia got a potency increase, I see. Broil get an increase. Yeah, just max range for everything here. Max range, max range. Doses, Toxicon, Numa. You crazy in prognosis. Okay. My ass is pretty big. We do like big asses in this chat. Okay. Okay, that seems like everything. How do I feel about this? I think the healer thing's a little bit of a disappointment, personally. Unless there's like a reason. Unless there's a reason for it that the new raids or like the deep dungeon or something will need it. If it's being based off of current content we had already, I'm a little disappointed with this, but I'll just have to accept it. It's okay. The Pictomancer change seems like a good thing, because I know a lot of people who played Picto were complaining about playing it in 7.2 because it didn't feel as fun to play because of the hammer change. So reverting that and lowering potency seems like a good thing. Red Mage, Summoner, I mean, these are all just increases across the board, so it can't be seen as a negative. Like, I do feel like they don't know what they're doing with Machinist. As a person who played Machinist a lot in Shadowbringers and a bit in Endwalker, it does feel like they don't really know what the identity of this class is, honestly. Like, it doesn't buff other classes like Dancer and Bard does, so it needs to make up for it with personal damage. But I just don't think they understand what they need to do for it, unfortunately. Stuff with melees, I think the melee DPSs have been done correctly. I think across the board, there was too much incentive for Viper to be something that people took into M6. And a lot of the other classes fell off pretty hard on that fight. And it seems with a lot of these potency changes, it kind of balances the books a lot more. And yeah, overall, I think this is a net positive probably for... If they... I always look at things as, will this be a net positive for how they design raids in the future? I think it will be. I think it will be. Ponto... To put it while not explaining, it gives the healer more freedom in mechanics in the new dungeon. Well, I'll see what it's like whenever I jump in there. I'll give my take on it then. It's also nice for range DPS and casters so we can receive the heals. Here's my thing, dude. I played range DPS and Shadowbringers, and one of the things you as a range DPS just needed to remember to do, and as a caster you needed to do, you had to remember to get close in range for those AoE heals when it spreads and stat. Like E9's a good example. I think E11's a good example of this. Fatebreaker, because there was a lot of stack and spreads during that fight, and you know, if you want it to be comfy, you could be further out to make sure you don't overlap with people. But I think it's on the DPSs, the ranged and the casters. It should be on them to be considerate of other healers or the healers of your party, and you should be adjusting around them. It shouldn't just be a thing that you have to work even less for. That's my take on that personally. Like that's my opinion on it. I think it's one of those things where it's not just executing the mechanics of the boss, it's about awareness of where your healer is too. But anyway, yeah. Overall, I think net positive changes. I can't really say much. I do hope that the changes with the healers results in a change to some ideas they're doing for new raids we haven't seen yet. That's all I'll say. All right, anyway, let's get back into chatting. Some people complained the Nabwalker positioning was too easy because everything was massive. Why do people like the healing range change for the exact same range? That's what I'm trying to say. You have to work a little bit harder for your positionals. You have to work a little bit harder to be able to eat a heal. It's the same thing. Jackie, I have the same mindset as you with this here. It's something I had to think about back in Shadowbringers when I did play range DPS. Why is this something that's being taken away? It's inherent to the design of a raid and what you have to do with personal responsibility. But anyway, I'll move past that there. I think this is going into one of those loops, and I don't want to loop, so we'll move away from it. Okay, where's my lid actually? Because it went flying when... Oh, there it is. It went flying when my drink spilled all over the place. There we go. Do you think E11 was cute? I'm sure a lot of people thought Mr. Fanjit was cute, yes. As a caster in range, we have 25 yums. We can be away from bosses. Yeah, but you don't need to be that far away. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, like I said, I'm not going to go into this anymore, because otherwise we'll just ramble about the same shit over and over again. Right, okay. Guys, welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for coming through. So, lads, I haven't done any content in 7.3 yet. This is my first day in the game since the patch update has happened. My plan for today is as follows, for those that are interested in knowing what the plan is with myself. I am going to do the MSQ. I'm going to do MSQ, well, MSQ tomorrow. I should probably come up with this here at the front. My MSQ stuff, I'll be doing that tomorrow. So I'm not touching that today. I'm going to do the new Unreal today. I'm going to see how Siryu kind of holds up at level 100. I kind of remember Siryu, but I gotta be honest, I don't remember a lot of it as well, so we'll see how that kind of goes. I'm going to try the new Alliance raid out and see what the story is like for that too. Tomorrow, like, you won't spend 5 hours watching Alliance raid cutscenes. That's today. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching all the cutscenes and stuff for Alliance raids today. But you guys said there's only 4 quests for it, so it shouldn't be too long, right? Well, probably like an hour or two, knowing me. Touch this. Okay. Hi, Sean. What's up, dude? Hello, by the way, to all the guys over on YouTube. I see 8 of you over there on the YouTube today. Thank you all for giving the video on YouTube a thumbs up. I do appreciate that, lads, and thank you for lurking over there too. All right, guys, I have a question. How many of you would be available in the next, let's say, half an hour? How many of you in the next half an hour would be available to do the new Alliance raid with me? Because I would like to do the new Alliance raid, and I would like to do it with Twitch chat if possible. I think it could be a lot of fun. I think it would be a lot of fun to drag you guys in and do the raid with me, you know? Would you guys be down for that? Me? I am. Yes, please. Not on NA. Cecile, I might be doing it on Oceanic DC. Also, hi. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Didn't say hi to you earlier properly, so I'll say it now. How's it going? Maybe me. I just woke up and was greeted with a Ponto on my screen. It's a happy day. I am, me. Okay, okay, we might have the... You know what? Let me do this. I'm going to do a poll. I'll do a poll on Twitch. Who is available in 30 minutes for the new ally? Me. Nah, mate. I suck. Okay. I'm going to do a 3-minute poll. Please let me know if you are available, and please don't choose the 2 joke options, or rather the joke option. Okay, there's 2 people that suck. There's 3 people that suck. If you are available, please say me in that poll, because I would like to get a head count. If you say I suck, then I'm going to assume that you're not able to join, okay? I want to see if I have 23 able and capable people ready at any point to jump in with me, okay? If you choose the 3rd option, then I just know we don't have the ability to get a full stack, okay? That's why I'm saying please choose the right one. He thinks he's going to be running Alliance Raid in like 30 minutes. I was told, Rocky, that there's only 1 quest for the Alliance Raid. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm available to suck if that was the offer. Okay, well. But I also like to suck too. Cool. That's great to hear. I suck because I'm at work. That's okay, dude. He knows the people who voted I suck are probably available. I'm sure that some of them are probably available. They're just available to suck. All right, so where's the poll at the minute? We have 14 people in chat available in the next 30 minutes to do the Alliance raid. That would be 15 then with me. So we still need a handful more people to be able to do the Alliance raid as a pre-made with Twitch chat. That's why I was asking. Whoa, cool there. I put I suck because I was too lazy to unlock it. Do you even play this game? Yeah, it'll take you at least an hour to get through that quest though. I heard the quest is only 10 minutes long, Rocky. Why does the poll say 30 minutes when it will also take you like 60 minutes? I say redo with it the meme option. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. How do I remove the poll again? Poll end, or end poll maybe? End poll. Okay. I'll end the poll and I'll put a new one up. Available for ally raid. For real. Yes. No. Not 2 nice boring answers. Start poll. Go. I say we redo it, but only with the meme option. There is no meme option. It is just yes and no. Go ahead and vote, guys. Right. Let's get a vital camera, man. See what's going on in the game. Let me have a little looky here. Let me have a little nosy. For anyone who's interested, as of right now, I am currently on Ferry on Aether. Depending on who's available on what region, like I said to Cecilia a few seconds ago, I might even have us raid on Oceanic DC and do the Alliance raid over there, okay? So, just for people to know, it means that Europeans, North Americans, and Japanese players could all play together at the same time. That's kind of the plan today. I see a Sadu beside us here. Hello, Sadu. Wahahaha. Come to me, come back in my glorious flame. Okay, how many people do we have voting? Okay, so we have 14 people who have voted that are available for the Alliance raid. AK, we have 15 with me currently. Wait, what's this, Dawn? Damn. Wait, what's this, Dawn? Wait, what is this? This rainbow energy beverage was allegedly bestowed upon the drinker with metaphorical fangs to gnaw through any challenge and do the damnedest. Excessive consumption. It's from the new maps. Can I drink it? It sounds like something I can eat or drink. Oh my god, what is this? Holy shit. Wait, what do you mean, holy shit? Yes, drink it? It's a drink from the MSQ. Oh shit! Dude, I'm flamboyantly gay! Holy shit! Happy Pride Month, guys! We know. Oh god almighty. Hopefully I can tank in one of the Alliance Dark Knights, my strongest. We'll see what happens, lad. We'll see who we have available, and I'll throw a PF up for it, okay? We know you're Gage. You finally admitted it. No, that's my brother. Actually, that reminds me. I have a wee story for you guys. My brother messaged me yesterday, so he did. He's, so I told you guys about this. My brother recently became single, right? And he's like, Kyle. I'm like, yes, Johnny. How you doing? He said to me, Kyle, I am thinking that it might be an idea for us to both move in together. I'm like, huh? You live on the west of Ireland, Johnny. I live on the east. I'm like 3 hours away from you. He's like, yeah, you can come move in with me. I'm like, right, okay. Wait, where'd this come from? He's like, well, you know, he said, yeah, I just recently broke up with the lad, and I'm thinking that like for a couple of years, I'm going to try and save up a bit of money to eventually buy a house. So what if we like got together and like shared a place, and we like were able to get like a cheaper overhead with the rent and stuff, and then you can like store all your stuff with me because you're looking to potentially like travel around for half a year to like Thailand or whatever. So I'm having to think about this right now. So he messaged me about that yesterday, so I'm having to think about that. I might do it. I'm not sure yet. I'm not too sure. That's how the fanfic starts, Ponto. It's my brother, dude. What? That actually might not be a bad idea. True, but what if I end up meeting a girl, or he wants to meet a guy? I don't want to live with my brother when that sort of thing happens. I don't know, man. That's the complicated part of it. What if I like move in with him, and then I said this to him. I was like, Johnny, what if you end up going with a guy? Like, that'd be kind of weird that you're both together in the same place as me, right? And it would be weird if I brought a girl in at some point and we tried living together too, But we'll see. Does your brother go to bed early though? That's another thing too. I was like, Johnny, I'm a loud motherfucker. You realize that, right? He's like, I know. But I think we can still work around it with like soundproofing stuff. I'm like, I don't know. My ex didn't fucking think so. Actually, no, my ex was okay with it by the end. That wasn't a complaint we both had. But even she complained about the noise a little bit at times because I would get kind of loud. Bro, you be in Thailand when that happens though? That's what I mean. Like, I'd be there for half the year and I'd be able to have somewhere to store my stuff, I guess. That's my big thing. Like, when I do plan to move, I need somewhere to store all my shit that I do have that I can't take with me. I was just planning to sell everything off, to be honest with you. We'll see, though. Keck, you, maidenless, T-Pogo. True. Bro gotta stick you in the basement or something, probably? Yeah, probably. Wouldn't blame him either, to be honest with you. Is anyone else's chat constantly disconnecting? It's doing that for me on my multi-chat. My multi-stream is not working correctly, unfortunately. So to my YouTube chatters, I can't actually see your messages at the moment in real time until this shit fixes itself. So apologies, lads. You can probably get a 40-foot container for under 2k. 2k is a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money. All right, let me go through all the adventure plates, and then we'll get started on unlocking the alliance raid, okay? Let's do this real fast. Let me have a looky here. Someone made fun of my three-legged cat. Huge. Hi, Fenrir. Do not clap this joke. Hey, Pont, how you doing, man? What's up, Drift? Welcome in, dude. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. We're just getting set up and started today, lad. Plan for the day is to do a bit of raiding here in a little bit. See some of the new content. Ponto, you have so many viewers. Just spread your belongings across all your viewers. I'm sure we can have a little free corner somewhere. I don't know how I feel about sending viewers my stuff. Gothic, believe it or not. That seems like a very bad idea. I haven't had issues with Twitch today. That's kind of weird. I've been my multi-stream chat is not working correctly at all today. Like, it's not moving at all, so I've kind of given up on the multi-stream chat for the day. Sorry to the YouTubers. It's not working correctly, so it's no. If you want to go over to Twitch, it'll be easier for you. Oh, look. Wait. Couch Potato? Is this the first time I've seen this character, or is this a rename? Huh? It was taken, okay? Hello, sir. It's good to see you in the game with me. Twitch chat's DC'd for me a bunch of times today. Classic Twitch. Broken as fuck as always. You could have done Couch Popoto. That would have been a good idea too, yeah. Wait, Dawn, you're a bun girl? When did this happen? I don't remember this. Where? You forgot the H in your where. Where did the pumpkins have their meeting? In the gird room. I'm blind, okay? Were. I see that American education's paying off for you so far, right? Sorry. Sorry, Americans. I haven't done an American joke in a while, to be fair to you. I have been good on that side of things. It's been like 2 weeks. Listen, I quit college, okay? Okay. You're still very cute, by the way. Is this part of some of the new glamour they've got in the game now? Are you wearing some of it there? Yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let me do something real quick. I haven't tested this yet. System config. Wait, where's the chat bubble settings? Is this in system config, or is this... It's probably in character config, actually, isn't it? Let me have a look. Let me see. Oh, it is in character? Okay. Filters, character? Oh, it's under logs. Okay. Log windows, okay. Wait, what's that there? It's a bottom option. Oh, it's a bottom option? Oh, I see. Chat bubble settings. I don't want any of these. Okay. I would probably only want it for immersion's sake for say chat. Apply. Okay. General settings. Maximum display count. Let me try this. Okay. Display your own messages. Okay, 2 rows the max. Normal, large, max. Okay, let me try something real quick. Yeah, I would only have it for say for immersion's sake. Let me try something real quick. Oh, shit. I tried saying that in party chat. Whoops. Hey. Maybe turn it on, Ponto. Oh, did I not turn it on? I thought I did. Chat settings. Okay. Oh, true. That's an idea. Okay, let me see how long this goes. Let me try something else. Give me a second with this. Chat bubble settings. What if I do max? Okay, that's way too big. Report it? Shut the freaking front door. Dude, what the hell is that? It's so big. The penis is too big. You hitting on big penises now, Ponto? No, I have one myself. At least I keep telling myself that. Okay, yeah, this is way too... I have to poo. Really? Okay. Let me change this. Let me change this. It's too obnoxiously big. So it is when it's max. Ass size, big shot. Yes, please. Okay. 1 second. Where's the general settings here? Let's put it to large. Okay. Let me try this again. Okay, this is a little bit more stomachable, right? Why do you have it on as a streamer? I just want to test it. Because I'm around friends right now. I'll probably disable it, so I will. Stomach this, butts. Please use it sparingly. Dude. Okay, I have a question. How many of you guys have been using it? Like the chat bubbles, is it like a big improvement? Do you feel like it's more in... Potato, I saw that. Ponto is a size queen. The plugin seems better for it. You don't use the plugin though, right, Arna? Because you are a wholesome, mediator-friendly, TOS-abiding man of the people, right? Right? Yeah? Okay, anyway. Plug-in user spotted. Okay, that's it. I'm turning this off. I'm turning this off. 1 second. Chat bubble settings. You're all very cute, but I think it's time to turn this off. Okay, I can see this being nice, though, for people who don't stream. I can see this being nice. Oh, God. Screw the TOS. Give me quality of life plugins right now. Anyway, so let's have a look and see who's in the game with us. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Ultimately, everyone is their own writer. Not everyone. What if you don't have hands? Anyway, that didn't last long. Well, dude, as a streamer, you kind of can't have it turned on. Guild Wars 2 Abandoned. Quartic. We have so much new stuff to do today. By the way, we're going to be doing Alliance Raid after I'm done with these adventure plates, okay? Chloe. Unable to display adventure plate due to privacy restrictions. That tells me that your ass is probably hanging out in your adventure plate. And I'd be surprised if I'm wrong. Becca, why would you do that to me? Report it. Enjoy your vacation on Guild Wars 2, streamer. Howdy there, cutie. Come here often. Ultimate arc soon. Huggies. Mwah. Now try. Oh, God. Okay, at least your ass isn't hanging out. How come she comes with 2 swords? Some people need double penetration. Oh, you mean why does she hold 2 swords? She's probably a viper. Okay, so let me have a look here. Who else have we not looked at yet? Oh, we haven't looked at Rydia yet. Ponto is so cute and a great streamer. Insert $5 here. Wait, were you wanting me to insert those $5 ready? Anyway, moving on. Next person. Hello, Normac. Meow. Guys, you know what? I haven't said hello to everybody in the chat today. Before we get started on the actual quest, I think we should do something. Lads, to say hello to everybody properly, to say hi to everybody who's in the chat hanging out and vibing today. 5 letters. Caps lock key. Every single one of you is right now. Type some butts in chat. I want to see them asses. I want to see them cheeks. Hello, Normac. Guys, stop using the Hayam New Redeem. I'm not asking you to use the Hayam New Redeem. I'm asking you to put your cheeks out. Hello, Yukiko. Hello, Becca. Hello, Amber. Hello, Sheesh Tola. Hello, Josh. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Gyro. Yeah, big lad, you, even though you're saying penis. Hello, Sean. Hello, Diaza. Hello, Witchy Lyra. Hello, Cecile. Kev. Let me see them cheeks. How you doing, big lad? Hello, Burnsy. Hello, my love. How you doing today? Nuts is not butts, Mr. Fi. I hope you know that. Kardashian, nice cheeks, by the way. Ponto's butts. Thank you very much. Butts backwards is stupid. Hurricane Red. Potato, you suck. Normac. I swear to God. Who's shaking in the background? I'll have to have a look at it right now. I have a cheek here. It's very cute too. It reminds me of somebody. Okay, OP. Looking cute today too, by the way. All right, guys, here's what we're gonna do. Who's shaking? I will ban you. I will ban you so hard, it'll make your head spin. May I borrow a kiss? I promise I'll give it back. Do it. You want me to ban you? I mean, we can talk about it if you want. No balls? I'll show you some balls. All right, let me go for the last adventure plate. We'll get this started, okay? We do need to get started with some content because we've been sitting here chatting for like an hour and a half. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to Eat Ass Go Fast. I don't think you can do a hype train yet. Let me see. I'm pretty sure we can't. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Behave yourself. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, look, another naked person. I'm glad he gets a break, but rest in peace, Moonlight. Capped Lily. No thanks. I don't feel well. Goodbye. Log out. Why would you do that? My Twitch is being janky as fuck right now. Seems like a couple people's Twitch is being a bit janky today. Bring back the moon. Do you use the moon, Normac? Didn't know you used it. Okay, I think I've looked at everybody, right? I've looked at Fenrir. I've looked at Dawn being a really fucking tall girl, which is really weird because she's like 4'5" in real life. We've looked at Fi, we've looked at Saru, we've looked at Sean, we've looked at Couch Petita, we've looked at Cyrilla, aka Rocky, we've looked at Chloe, we've looked at Normac, we've looked at Amber, and we've looked at Rydia, and they're, you know. Okay, it would be funny if someone gifted Ponto 200 subs. You know what, Odium, you're right, that would be absolutely fucking hilarious. Unfortunately for you, and for everybody else in chat though, I live in this place, which is called the real world, and in the real world shit like that doesn't happen. I'm not gonna have that happen to me today. You calm yourself, okay? Okay. All right, so lads, while we ignore the hype train, I think it's time to get us started. I'm going to unlock the alliance raid now, okay? So I'm gonna say it within the next 30 minutes from now, probably sooner, because I heard the first quest isn't long, we will get started on the new alliance raids. If you would like to take part in them, if you're on European DC, North American DC, Oceanic DC, doesn't matter where you're from, plan is we're gonna get that started now, okay? Let me go do the quest, I'll do a head count to see who's available. We might be doing it on Oceanic DC. I'm not sure about that yet. Let me see what we have first, okay? Okay. So, I'm assuming the quest starts in Tuliolal or in Yaktel, one of the two. I'm going to assume Tuliolal. Okay, yeah, Tuliolal. Okay. Yeah, because I remember we finished with Prish the last time in Tuliolal, so I kind of assumed it. That'll definitely be like an hour from now. I'll prove you wrong. That hype train will die in 2.5 minutes. I will unlock this quest, and we will get right in there. So wait, where is it on the map then? Let me have a look here. That's a level 90 quest. That's 90. That's 90. There's a plus there. Why we hunt? Okay, I haven't done all the hunt quests. Uncouth, Wandering Minstrel. Where is this quest? A Dream of Paradise. This is it, isn't it? Is it the jump puzzle? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Paradise is what they labeled as a zone in Chains of Promathia from FF11, so I'm assuming that's a reference to that. For people who aren't unaware, that is a reference to something in Chains from back in the old days. So it's over here then, eh? Oh yeah, okay, there's a lot of people here. It's definitely over here. Where are we doing the Alliance raid? I'm going to do a head count. If it's not on North American DC on Aether, it's going to be on Oceanic DC. So if you would like to do it, bear with me. I'm going to see what the head count looks like for, okay? Okay. Ponto, would you show us your penis if we manage to not give subs for a whole day? Dev, are you good, buddy? No. What the fuck? All right, anyway, let's move on. Well, no, okay, quest time. Landsguard Messenger, okay. What's the first reward? Oh yeah, that's one last thing I'll talk about before I get started. What's this whole Phoenix Down thing all about, lads? Yeah, what's that all about? I see that's like a thing that people are now like able to use to res people, and they're trying to incentivize it more. Yeah, you can use them in certain duties. I'm assuming not Savage and Ultimate, so stackable and usable in content and in combat. You don't need healers anymore. You never did. Okay, guys. Can we all make a deal? You guys will let that hype train die at level 1. And if it dies at level 1, you all get kisses. Okay? Come here. Are you ready for it? Come on. Lean in. I'm ready for you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Here's the thing. Everyone's kind of broke today, so never mind. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Yummy Bread, Mike Gasaurus, Cry, Evo, Black Console, Tonic Bubonic, that's a great name, Jor, Psychrodelic, Revel, and Freezing Realm. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Anonymous. Dodged? You're literally subbed to the channel yourself, sir. You, of course, you've dodged that. I will end you. I will end you. Okay. I just want to say, Anonymous, if you're the same person who gifted the sub to Eat Ass Go Fast, you fucking instigator. Thank you for the gifted subs. Behave yourself. It's going to die at level 4. If that train doesn't die at level 4, I'll eat my own ass. Let's start the quest. Hi, Momenta. Ponto, your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliolal. Okay, the wording of that was a bit weird. Say no more. Our last contact came from Toral Jaja. or Toro Jia, I should say, in Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. Okay. Let's head on over to Mamuk, I guess, Sam. Becca, thank you for the gifted sub to the little Smokey. Smokey, if you're currently in chat right now, as well as everybody else who may have received a gifted sub, please make sure you say thank you for the gifted sub you may have received from some of these absolute Giga Chad mad lads. If you don't, you'll make me very angry and I'll growl at you. Okay? Michael Jaja got off lightly from the shit he pulled in the MSQ. I've commented about that before. I won't go into that full rant though. Ponto could not read. Holy chappy pong. Suck my dick, Josh. Respectfully, please. All right, let's continue. Ah, you must be Ponto. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of the Drak descent. All right, proceed. How come Josh gets to do it, but I can't? All right, anyway. So I'm assuming we just go in here? Yeah? Huh? Oh, he's always outside. Never mind. A little preemptive Gino. Whoopsies. By the way, can we please have this emote? What the fuck is that emote? The fuck is that? No, I don't like the flashy lights on it. It messes with me. You can disable the minimap if you don't use it, by the way, Ponto. You know what, dude? I could barely see the size of the thing on it, so I couldn't. All right, let's go up here. Goodbye, hype train. Nice fucking try, dudes. Thank you, Becca, by the way, for that sub. Behave yourself, young lady. Hey, where is this guy? Oh, he's over here. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. It's because I went to Juno. Leonis. I have a question for you. You know, did you gift those subs because I threatened to eat my own ass? That was the first time you've ever gifted subs in my channel. So I do wonder about that a little bit, you know. That was really funny, Leonis. I mean, that's why I did it. I'm sure it is. You know what? You gotta pay good money for that sort of service. Ain't on Twitch, let me tell you. Leonis, favor the 4 gifted subs to Serene, Isaac, Octopus, and Aaron. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Leonis. Leonis, thank you for that. I appreciate you. I did $8. I think I am just an OnlyFans creator. I don't do OnlyFans, by the way, just to cover myself. Also, welcome in, by the way, Shaylo. And guys, welcome in to anybody in chat that is brand new. Not yourself, Shaylo, but anybody else that's here. Guys, if you're new, please feel free to hit the follow button and welcome in. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Behave. Quiet day. Remember, lads? Let's get back into the story. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. Wait, those are orcs! Wait, they put orcs in the game? Let's fucking go. To be fair, we also put them down before they had any time to say goodbye. No, they're corpses. Those are orcs! Cecile, why would you do that? Cecile, I will bend you over a table and spank you on the butt repeatedly, and by the time I am done with you, you will be yelling at me, Daddy, Ponto, please, no more, I can't take it. Guys, I know some of you think it's my birthday today, but I'm just gonna say this, even if it is, you do not gift me subs. Put your money away. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Panda, The Raggedy Man, Eutrope, River Rat, Vink, Zexura, Pacifics, Magic Petals, V-Drift, and Shiny Pizza Rat. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted sub. Double ass eating, let's go! To be fair, we also had to put them down before I had time to say goodbye. Ha 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 ha. Ponto, back old Jaja. We came as fast as we could. Thank you, Bailey. Who is this guy, I wonder? He looks like a Sandorian knight. He's also an elven. Ah, are these not orcs? We better get the fucking fight orcs, by the way, in the Alliance raid, or I'm gonna be pissed. Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent is to be an understatement, and they totally move in large packs. Tabnasia always had a hard time holding them off. Oh, dude, that reminds me of the opening cutscene of FF11. Has anyone ever never seen that cutscene, by the way? It's pretty fucking good and actually holds up today. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Oh, well, they're done now. It seems we have our answer. But what is this? What is it? Dude, it's so weird hearing FF11 music in 14. It's a letter, penned in your people's hand. I think. Would you take a look? Five, thank you for the resub. Happy 38 months. Guys, if you let that train die, I'll give you all a big present. To the Dawn Servants Champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. Okay. And let's go. You have a good point, sir. So, this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard! Let's get going. The sooner we get back to Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. We do love a good fisting. Alright! Back to Juno we go! FF11 got him all excited, so the camera grew. Wait, did the camera grow? Let me see. Oh, it does look kind of big. Here, I'll put it down here. Is that better, guys? I apologize if I was a little bit too big for you. I get that a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and go down. It's huge. It covered the first 2 words of the quest text. Well, it's better now, right? Sure you do, Ponto. Look, no one else is gonna... Guys. What are you playing at? Anonymous? I thought that me talking about my penis would be enough of a distraction, and it almost was, to let the train die. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Jumping James and Alpaca Stew. And Wirepath, thank you for the gifted sub as well to Score Hard. Guys, if you received a gifted sub, please make sure you say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. He's lost again, isn't he? No, I was looking at you guys, by the way. Also, just as a little heads up for people who are unaware, some people in chat may not know this here. This little teleport thing is a rift. These are things that you see in FF11 sometimes. They're called planar rifts. And when you interact with them, normally they would give you the ability to either teleport or a big scary monster would come out and kill you. Oh my goodness, what the hell, Red Oak? Why are you short? Why won't you step on me? Dear God. Okay, let me go in and get this here quest done. The music! Ah, classic. Memories. What a tune. Okay, destination here. Time for the instance roulette. Wait, is there a battle thing I have to do here? Okay, okay. Oh, the shadows. Oh, these two dickheads. How good of you to come. Would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Toral. The Dawn Servant would be most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Saroja. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vana'diel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. Why you here, bitch? I didn't ask for you. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will all soon see. Come forth. Oh God, this dick. His face looks weird in this version of... I thought his face looks weird, man. He has a giant bulge, by the way. Oh, were you looking? No, I'm not surprised. Allow me to introduce you to Camlanot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart from 10,000 years ago. It's weird that they're showing him and not the little brother who's actually the big boss. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vana'diel. So for people who want to know a little bit of story, a little bit of history about this, you know the way you guys love your fucking Asians? So in FF11, the Zillart and the Kulu kind of came from the same bubble of people, and they were basically FF11's version of the Ancients. Spoilers! What do you mean? You're not... Dude, this is content from fucking 25 years ago. What do you mean? This isn't You're not gonna go play FF11, are you? You're spoiling not spoiling 14. Still spoilers. Knowing the context of this is kind of interesting though for people, right? I was, not anymore. You would still play it. That's all. That's not even a big spoiler, so it's no, trust me. But no, you'll find a lot of stuff when it comes to FF. Fucking, I'm so good. Easiest way to kill a hype train is get people angry at you and distract it. Thank you guys. That's all I was looking for. It worked. All right, let's get back to the story. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype train, dudes. Mwah. Thank you. He thinks he's so good. I am. It worked. Your rage baiting worked. Maybe that's why people rage bait so much on Twitter. Anyway, moving on from that. I know how ridiculous this must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. I hate it fighting that guy, to be honest with you. He used this ability called Light Blade that used to beat the fuck out of people. What will you say? Oh gods. He sounds like an... Okay, you'll even admit it themselves. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. It's so true though, dude. Like literally, they're the OG Asians. Sounds a lot like the ancients of this world. Yeah. I said that, not gonna lie. Yeah, if you've played 11 and you play 14, it's all you ever think of and see. You had ancients like the Zillart here too. Our worlds are more alike than I thought. Yeah, it's almost like they stole the storyline and adapted it in 14, but people fucking loved it here too, but they'll never know any better. Anyway, moving on from that. If I remember correctly, Camlanot had an older brother. I can't imagine Zeralja would have overlooked such a detail. Yeah, he was stronger than him too, so he was. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? He was older than you and he's fucking tiny. We already know. Come now, Camlanot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure? Dude, he's got a weird looking ass. Really weirdly shaped butt. Anyway, well, there's certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagine. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme. For now. His face looks really weird in this. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Zeralja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, shit, dude! Oh, no! They hurt my boy! Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, this one's less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I look so angry. What's a coming contest? I'm pretty sure I've seen that on Pornhub before. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Hey look, another teleport. Gotta love a wee planar rift, you know? Are you alright? Backle Jazz trying to be a good boy now. You know what? I like him. I like the lad. I also like the way he's designed too, to be fair. Gods. This is all my fault. As much as I'd like to hand Zeralja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared Imagine we would have been made to trade blows with the Archduke. Never played Zillart, dude? Yeah, we had to fucking kick his ass twice, so we did. Anyway, actually, we had to kill him in Apocalypse Now, too. Oh, shit! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in! Hi, everybody! How's it going, dudes? Guys, please go follow Mr. Sussy Russy if you haven't done so yet. I am sure many of you who are familiar in my chat or regulars in my chat know Russ. He usually comes into my channel, barks at me, says parasocial relationship stuff towards my channel chatters and everything too. Could you imagine doing something like that in someone's chat and flirting with their channel? It's crazy. Guys, go give him a wee follow and give him some love. Woof woof, what the helly? That's you, boy. Anyway, so, guys, go give him a follow, please check him out. What are we up to on stream today, Russ? I'm currently doing the new Alliance raid at the minute. I think we're very close to starting the new raid here in a second. Hi, everybody that came in for Russ's stream. If you're new, please feel free to introduce yourself to the chat. Feel free to follow if you would like to as well. My name is Ponto, for anyone that does not know me. I like the way you kiss me. Sinful garbage, I haven't kissed you yet. I know that's the song that usually is the outro of Russ. Hello, welcome in, dude. Hi, everybody. Yeah, we're going to be doing some new Alliance raid stuff today, so we are. Not touching the MSQ today, though. We're just going to be doing the Series Unreal later and trying this out. I am still blind to it. I was a little busy yesterday because family matter happened yesterday, and it pulled me away from being able to do stuff yesterday. But we're back today, and we're going to have some fun with this today. For people who just came in for the raid, by the way, lads, I don't know how far away I am from unlocking the Alliance raid. Probably very soon from what people have told me. I am going to be doing a blind Alliance raid run today. Probably on Oceanic DC, so that people from European DC, North American DC, Japanese, and Oceanic can play with us and do it together. So if you would like to take part in the second Alliance raid for Dawn Trail, and you'd like to hop in and just have a little bit of fun with it, feel free to join us. I'd love to have you. 3 more hours. It's not going to take me 3 hours, so it's no. The best way to do Alliance raid is blind. Yeah, I wasn't around yesterday, so I don't know anything that's going to happen. And yeah, we're just going into it blind. Yo, Russ, I'm not sure if you're still here, if you're grabbing food, big lad. Thank you again for the raid, man. Oh no. Russ has been saying it too. Oh yeah, yeah he has. Nah, guys, go check him out and give him some love. Wait, Ponte, are you going to do the same as you did last time with the first one, where you take 24 of us in and tell us stories about back in the day? I mean, I can if you want me to. If people are looking for context on the story and stuff. You know what I was thinking of doing? I was thinking of showing people the intro, the opening cutscene of Final Fantasy XI. Because I think a lot of people should probably know the context of it, because it kind of is important for the overall story. But I don't know, maybe people can tell me they don't want to see that yet or not. I'll be listening for a minute, but I'm gonna grab some food, man. Okay. Back when Ponto lived in the... Man, it was only 2004 when I played 11. Get out of town. Yeah, if you guys are looking for a history lesson with this Alliance raid, you're in the right chat for it. I'm an OG FF11 player. I used to run an H&M link shell back in the old days of this game, and I would say, in terms of people in the Final Fantasy XIV category, I probably know more about this game than anybody else when it comes to FF11. I played every fucking era of it and bossed it around, so I did. What race were you actually back in the old FF11 days? I was just a Hume. They called them Hures in 14, and then in that game it was called Hume. It was like, yeah, it's actually kind of embarrassing. It was actually like a Naruto-looking character. I still have him. I can still play him, so I can anytime. Also, welcome into chat, by the way. Is it Renalia Ma? Yeah, it's a first-time chatter, too. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, guys, if you're new, feel free to follow. Please feel free to introduce yourself to chat. And if you do play 14, what DC do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in. Yeah, hi. Hi. Good to meet you. Tell us a little bit about yourself, and thank you for coming into the channel. All right, I'm going to read the last bit of this here dialogue. I'm assuming it's not... I was told it's only like 10 minutes from beginning of cutscene to end, to jump into this raid, so I'm just going to wrap this up for people. If anyone is wanting to avoid spoilers, you could probably mute me for 1 to 2 minutes at most. I'm probably just about ready to actually unlock the thing, so I'll do that right now. FF11 is so old, they put it in a museum. You're so old, I'll put you in a museum. All right, let's go ahead and read the rest of this. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to have him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. This is going to unlock it right up now, isn't it? It's doing the pan out thing. Black screen, boom. Fuck's sake, that's actually how much I needed to do before it would unlock it, really? Alright, so we have the Alliance raid unlocked. Alright, so it wasn't even 2 minutes. Alright, well there you go. Good timing on the raid, Russ. Spoilers! Didn't have to worry about a spoiler, apparently. That's hilarious. Oh, God. Alright, guys. I'm going in blind, as is Normac, as is Dawn. Yo, I have a question. How many of you guys have not done the second Alliance raid for Dawn Trail yet? Give me a slash in chat if you haven't, and if you would like to come along and do it with me. I know myself, Dawn, and Normac are completely blind. I'm also blind. I'm blind. 5 people. Okay. I want to come. Have you done it already, Fenrir? You can still come so you can. Just please don't spoil, like, the mechanics and stuff. Like, play it like you're doing it blind if you're coming with me, okay? That's one thing I do want to say. 2+ stream only took 2 minutes, so. It's good that the quest isn't front-loaded. I'm not blind. That's okay. If you're not blind, it's fine. Play like you're blind if you're joining me for it today, okay? I want to have as much fun as I can as possible with it. And also, there's a couple of people in chat that are still blind, so let's try and have a little bit of fun with it. 30 minutes, 2 seconds on my timer. Ponto, I started when you teleported to Toliolal. To be fair, Normac, I did get rated and stop and chat for a minute or 2. To be fair, okay? I'll eat everything purposefully. Excellent. Thank you for that, lad. Yeah, welcome in the chat for the new people. We do have a couple of new lads in chat. A couple of familiar faces, too. Oh, you're on Cactuar, so you are. We're actually on E for it the minute, funny enough, there, Arena. We're actually going to be probably moving off of Cactuar, though. All right, so how many people in chat would like to join us today who are currently on European, Japanese, or Oceanic DC? If you are from one of those 3 regions, slash in chat right now, so I have an idea whether I need to hop to Oceanic or if I should stay on NA. Me? Okay, I've got 1 person. Is there anybody else? No, I'm asking specifically for the people who have a European, Oceanic, or Japanese character. I want to double check those 3. Yes. Yeah, I know you want to come. I'm asking for those specific ones. It's okay. Sonic, are you from EU? Guitarist, are you from EU? Because if we don't have a lot, let me do a poll. Yeah, I think that's an idea. Poll. Who wants to join and what region? NA, EU, Oceanic, JP. 3-minute poll. Boom. Go. Vote on that only if you're coming, and please vote on what region you're from. Okay? So if we have people from those certain regions who want to take part in it today, put your vote in. Okay, I see 5 people from EU. Yep, coming. Classic. All right, we got 17 people on NA, 18 people on NA, 5 people on EU. 19 people on NA. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to meet you. Okay. We got 20 people on NA. You see the 5 people who voted for EU? The 5 people who voted for EU, can you type out in chat that you're from your region or from EU and that you want to jump in today? Can the guys who are from EU type in chat for me real quick? Normac, please. I'm trying to get the 5 people so I can know whether to bother moving or not. EU, more like, I'm EU. I don't like, I've done the raid, but I can play blind. I'm also from EU. Okay, so I got Momenta, Sonic. Momenta, Sonic. Who's the other 3 people who are on EU who want to join us for today? Because if everyone's on NA at the minute, then maybe it's just best I do it on NA. Because we have 22 people who are available on NA. I'm not blind, but I am blind. I'm EU, but no worries if you don't want to move. Okay, so 3 people, EU. Though I've done it like an hour ago, 4. So there's 1 person who voted. I think I might do it on NA for the first time, guys. Just because it seems like you guys have kind of already done it, the ones who are on EU. And it would be easier just to get everybody on NA to do it. There's 1 person from Oceanic too. So I think I might do this on NA. EU abandoned. Kev, don't you start me, you. All right, for the guys who want to, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to settle on this. We're going to do it on North American DC today, okay? So if anyone would like to take part in this today, I am currently on Ether. If you are one of the guys who voted, you want to take part in it, and you're from NA, please hop over to a world on Ether. I'm going to throw up a party finder, an Alliance Raid party finder, and all of you can jump in and join us for it, okay? What I'm going to do first is I'm going to get in the people who I know are blind with me. So I know Normac is blind. I'll get you in. I know that Dawn, where is Dawn? Oh, there she is. Dude, it's so weird seeing you on a bun, girl. I know that you're blind. I think you're blind as well, Amber. Yeah, okay, you sent me a tell. You're blind too. I'm blind. Actually blind, Chiaki, or actually just saying you're blind? Sorry, EU, you should have moved to your continent. The NA, rip bozo. No, I love the lads. Okay, who else is blind who wants to jump into my party? I'm going to get the blind people in first, and then I'm going to throw a PF up for the rest of the guys. Wait, friend, are you blind? Or you've already done it? I'm going to get the guys who are blind into this party first, and then fill up the PF with the other lads, if that's okay. I'm blind. Josh, can you send me a tell in the game, please? No? Sorry, dude. Also, hi, Blue. How's it going, my love? Welcome in. Yeah, I want to try and get as many people in as possible. Are you blind, Chiaki? Like, actually blind? Permoral transfer to NA servers are available, I'm just saying. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for that. I am actually blind. Okay, I'll get you in. Oh, we'll get the mod squad up in here. Cool, okay. Oh, we have free healers, though. Can one of you free... No, guys, don't all jump in on healer, please. You're gonna make me cry. Also, yo, Panda. Yo, welcome in, by the way, dude. Thank you for the follow the other day, by the way, man. It's good to see you in chat. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for sliding through to hang out. Always laughed out. Guys, we're not doing a warrior and healer group. Do you guys have the ability to flex, or should I put one of you guys in another party to the 3 guys who are on healer? I say, Chiaki, you have other jobs, right? I can't watch. I haven't been in yet. Neither have I. This will be my first time too, actually. Infinite sustain, I guess. I guess so. How's it going, by the way, Bjorn? Welcome in the chat again, man. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to follow. I've seen you in here a couple of times now, actually, I think. I'm blind, but I don't mind being in another party. Okay. Okay. If you are blind, I will say this again. I am currently 6 out of 8. I need 2 DPSs. If you would like to hop in, send me a tell in-game right now. I'm on Ether at the minute. I'm on Ferry on Ether. Now, we've got a lot of people standing around here, so we do. Okay, Rocky. This your first time, Rocky, you said then? Yeah? Okay. Not another healer. Rocky, do you have a DPS? No, I'm kicking you out. Get out of here. It's like I say the words and you don't listen to my... I love you. I swear to God, you know I do. I'm also not blind. Oh, it's okay. You can just pretend to be blind so you can. That's fine. So it is. But Gyro, are you blind to this raid then? This is your first time? I am blind. I can jump on then. Okay, I'll let you in. So we'll lab. Okay, let me do this. Guys, Rocky, I love you. You know I do. Why do you make me act up this way? Okay. Yeah, you are? Okay. So I have a full party of blind people. Here is what we're going to do. Here is what we're going to do. Gyro, you're on DPS, yeah? Oh, you're on healer. Do you only have healer, Gyro? If you want, I can just throw up a PF and you can jump in as a healer for one of the other parties if you want. Because I think Dawn and Amber are basically healer only. That's kind of why I asked if Chiaki could swap. Chiaki, get that your ass off, Blue Mage. I'm gonna slap you. Swear to God. I can swap the summoner. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then, guys. So we have 16 slots available. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a party finder up, private party finder, so that all of you guys can hop in and join for us. So we have 2 tank spots available, 4 healer spots available, and 10 DPS spots available. If you would like to hop in, we're gonna do Sandoria, the second walk. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw up a private PF, so click on private PF. You'll see Ponto Folnir is the name for it. The password to type in, because it'll prompt you for one, is the password to my e-banking account, the password to my PayPal, and also the password to my heart. If you would like to jump in, the password is 6969. Feel free to hop in, guys. We're going to put it in now. It's a free-for-all. Just hop in. Wait, was that 5959? It was not, was it? Fuck you, Normac, man. They're jumping in. They know the right password. I hate you so much. It was. No, it wasn't. This guy. All right, guys. We need one. Okay, we need nothing but DPSs here. Yes, it was. Fine, let me check. I fucking hate you. You're such a dick. You're actually such a dick. All right, anyway, guys, we need 3 more people, 3 more DPSs. Do we have anybody else in chat who wants to come along? I'm gonna freaking kill you. I swear to God, I'm going to kill you. Hell yeah, I got in on dark. Yeehaw. He fell for it. The thing is, I kind of assumed I was right because everybody else who jumped in, like, everyone else who jumped in were able to jump in from me saying 6969, and people are not that visually aware, so I kind of assumed it was that, but anyway. Now we got almost a full party, dude. One more person, guys. Do we have one more person out there who wants to hop in and join us for the Alliance raids? Let me have a look and see if I can see who's in the other parties. Okay, we got Bailey, Rocky, Shalo, Fi, Potato, Papupa. That's an interesting name. Oh, you're a Lalafell, of course you are. Oh, cool, we filled. Let's go. Koopa. Aura, Chloe, Sadu, Sean, Qmander, Sakuya. This guy's so hot. Amy, Joe, and Megu. Wait, okay, I have a question before we jump in. Who is Qmander in chat? Who is Megu? Who is Joe Eversprout? I've seen that a couple times before. Who is Popopa Core? I want to know who these names are. I think I know everybody else. That's me. Oh, okay. I am Popopa. Oh, it's you, so it's Popcorn. Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it might have been you, Megu. I just want to confirm it was you. Okay. I'm Joe. Let's go, dude. All right, lads, I'm going to give guys some rules before we hop in here. So, number 1, I'm going to make this a little bit harder on us because I want to make everybody wipe as much as we can. So, one thing I just want to let you guys know I'm going to be doing is I don't know if min eye level is even available for this fight, but I'm going to put it as min eye level anyway. So, whatever the min eye level is, oh man. Unavailable. Never mind. That's bullshit. All right, whatever then. You can't min eye level current alliance raids? Man, you're lucky. Because I'd fucking do it. I'd fucking do it, dude. I'm just telling you. I'd put that min eye level on so quick. Fun denied? Yeah, apparently so. Okay, that's fine. So, I know that some of you are blind like myself. I know that some of you have done this raid already. Play this like you're blind. Do not give us any sort of prompts to let us know what's going on or how to do certain mechanics. It's more fun that way, okay? So jumping into this here, just if you don't know the mechanics yet, then sweet, perfect. If you do know the mechanics, play it like you don't, just to let the other guys not have a clue what they're doing. You can heal yourself, right, Ponto? Oh, fuck, All right, anyway, so let's do a quick ready check and we'll jump in. I really hope I die a lot. One of my favorite things with alliance raids when they're new is just getting killed over and over again, so I really hope so. Okay, bye. Cool, okay. Let's do this, guys. Let's see how this goes. Sandoria. Should you play like you don't know your rotation? Can if you want to. I don't mind. There's some cool mechanics to the raid. I guess we'll see. Alright, we got one person who needs to hit the yes button, by the way. If one of you guys can hit it, that'll do. Because this is the first time, by the way, there's going to be enough PvP with not knowing the mechanics, so try and do it without trying to kill people intentionally, okay? Run for his music. What a tune. This is like the second song I ever heard in this game. It's weird they don't have Sandoria's music for the city, though. Weird. But I guess this song is more iconic, so. Yeah, they didn't play this song in the actual city. They played this on the outside.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Dude, it looks really weird looking at this place in high graphics. Yo, orcs, dude! So this is like the Beastman tribe, so it is, for this area. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is NMs are using too. So they got Poison Hand in here. Okay. Grappler's a monk. Orcs, WoW mentioned. This came before World of Warcraft came out, by the way. I wonder if they have their special abilities, like their 1 hours, or their 2 hours, I guess we called it back then. Wait, Venra, did you not jump into the Alliance raid with us, lad? I put a PF up, man. I thought you hopped in. Yeah, I was up for a while, too. I played this game back in the PS2. I played it on PC because because I had a PC. I couldn't get in. Did you not have the eye level, or? Oh no, the memo on the ground. Oh fuck. Wait, can I go backwards? All right, I'll have to go back in here and do this. What's this? It feels like little more than the old wives' tale now, but rumor has it a strange giant creature is known for Tiberni's parts. There are written reports of sightings in this area, but they're wildly reported, difficult to separate from the fiction. Some adventures face of others. Local fauna, only giant culling. There's every account, and those attendants have a grand time at jail. Okay. By the way, guys, yeah, I'm gonna want to read some of the notes and shit, so I am. So I didn't see that there, so I didn't. But now I know, so. You can also just use return there. The PF didn't find your party, I don't know why. Have you unlocked the raid already, Fenrir? But you said you've done it already, right? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I forgot to turn my tank stance on. Why is there just like a untargetable orc over there, just killing the lad for the crack. Okay. Yeah, so again, guys, if you're listening, and if guys are not listening, please type it in shout chat for me or alliance chat. If there's any little bit of lore bits, I'm going to stop and read them, so I am for this, okay? Yeah, it's weird, dude. It must be your internet, yeah. Sorry, man. I put it up for everybody, and the party was sitting there for a while, so I kind of thought you would have already hopped in.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Yeah. Another day, another failed attempts. Would that it did not cost so many seals.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Still, I suppose field isn't really the right word. We did win after all. I'll get what I'm after eventually. For now, it's time to head home and clear my head. So what that is referencing is, you see these burning circles? You trade at these things that you farmed from killing monsters in the open world called beastman seals or kindred seals. You traded them in and you would do these special boss battles. Some of them are pretty fucking hard. And you could get drops that sold for a lot of money. Yeah, BCNM 40, Peacock Charm. Good memories. Weird place to put a burning circle, but this looks like the grotto. So this must be like around Gelspa Outpost. Yeah, they're even using the music for it too. Why did they sell for a lot? Because they were very rare, and money actually meant something in FF11. You know why, like in money, Gil in 14 kind of means nothing? In 11, a lot of the gear was actually stuff that you bought off the market board or their auction house. That is a weird looking version of Kieran. It kind of looks like the Kieran of old, but yeah, it's different for sure. So this here did not spawn in this area. You know the way we did the first Alliance raid and we went to this place that was really pretty in the sky? This boss was in one of the temples there. This was like a mega boss for that zone. You had to fight Bayako, Siryu, Gambu, and Bayako, and you got these special seals for killing them, and you traded them together to fight Kieran. This guy, back in the day, would take people 3 to 6 hours to kill. Yeah, this guy used to take fucking forever to kill, man. Not the dragon? Mm-mm. Yeah, he never appeared here, but the area looks cool at least. I'm not able to range attack there.
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
It's a cool voice. Stonaga, that's AoE probably. Dude, Stonaga could one-shot people, so it could. That shit hurt like a bitch.
This surging power I bring to bear!
Raw arms?
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Okay, there's an arm over there. Okay, there's 2 arms. Move in? Or, yeah, okay. Easy enough mechanic. Okay. Again, is it? Oh shit, okay. I see. Okay, I understand this mechanic easy enough now. Crimson Riddle. Frontal cleave? Okay.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
And that's the teal glowing, so it's a back cleave. Oh, it's a side cleave. Okay. Okay, okay.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Summoning Shijin. Probably one of the 4, I'm assuming.
Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames.
That's Suzaku, by the way, guys. Yeah.
The divine beast.
It's just a fucking bird in this game. It's kind of funny to see it like that. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of cool. They actually have the 4 gods. So Gambu and Siryu will probably be here too then. Yeah, what? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Okay, okay. I'll put a shake on here. I hope we get the... yo, we're kind of killing this quite quickly, eh? I hope we can see the other gods. Okay. Uh-huh. What's tethered to those? Does that mean we have to go inside those, or... Oh, okay. Never mind. Striking right. I'm assuming striking right would be this way, then? Am I wrong? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Stonaga, that's an AoE. Yo, guys, maybe try and do a little bit less damage in case we can see a little bit more here. Yeah, this seems to be dying very quickly. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
You shall reap the
Mighty
rewards
grip.
for daring to contend with the gods.
I think we're definitely killing this too quickly. We only seen one god so far, right? Like, do they have Ziryu and... Oh, this is killable. Okay. Okay, this is a tank. Okay. Right. Oh. Interesting. I don't get the... Okay, so... Whoa! Whoa, 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 that hurt. Yo, that hurt me like a motherfucker. Though I have 4 Vuln stacks on, so that might be why. Are we gonna wipe? Wait, is that an enrage? Guys, kill the things! Yo, kill the fucking things, dude! Dude, I don't... This is a DPS check! Dude, well, no, yeah, but I don't want us to die to it. Oh, we are gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe. We're gonna... Oh my god, we didn't wipe. That is really fucking lucky. Okay. He seems quite low already, no? Dude, that was really close. It's like, okay, guys, it's time to do your rotation now. Smiting left sequence. Okay, so like over here then. Right? Dude, I keep wanting to grade. Okay. And then walk over here.
Down. Someone revive them.
Okay. So, wait, it still only summoned one god. Is it really only one it summons the entire time? That's kind of shite. Yeah, I was hoping for again. So in the old Kieran fight, when we did this back in the day, it would summon all 4 gods out at the same time. So we used to have like Bayako, Seiryu, Genbu, Suzaku, and Kieran all out. And they were all targetable and killable.
Divine, lend me now your might.
Wait, what's this? Oh, there is something. It's summoning. Hold a second. What's it summoning?
Oh, Genbu, entomb
Okay, so yeah, okay. I think we're just killing it really quickly. It's not our fault, I don't think, because it is around how long it should be. Okay. I kind of want to see what happens here.
I must thank you, mortals.
Okay, we'll see it next time, I'm sure. Maybe they just spawn the gods randomly.
Let us keep up the good work.
Okay, guys, remember, do not go too far ahead. There are people that are doing this for the first time that want to read things, so please don't go too far ahead, okay? I'll pass on everything. Okay. Juno Armada, I was going to give him for recreating this battle. I saw no gods on my previous clears. Yeah, I think they messed up the first boss a little bit. I think it needed more HP.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Yo, this is a good fucking fight, so it was. This is probably the most well-known fight from Chains of Promethea. This fucking kicked your ass, this fight, too. Is there any notes or anything anywhere, or no? Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, this fight, this was a fucking hard fight, so it was.
Omega are on a rampage. Who are
We saw the second boss because we slowed down the DPS. Yeah, I think they need to look at the HP pool of that first boss because I think it's too... I think the DPS check is a bit right for it, but I think the things themselves aren't. Okay, yeah, there's the orbs.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
I'm getting flashbacks of doing this. I mean, these orbs were never here on the original time we did this. These were actually found in Sky. So they've moved around a couple of the bosses and a couple of the things here. Because yeah, these were not these were more chains, not chains. These are more Zillart than Chains of Promafia, these ones, whereas the airship itself was a Chains of Promafia area. It was a story mission. Well, I mean, I think what they're probably going to be doing is they're leaning mostly on story mission stuff for a lot of the most important NPC characters. Prish, for example, from the previous one. I mean, we never even fought Prish, so we didn't.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay. The story, I wonder... Nah, they probably aren't doing that, are they? Smash those balls, Ponto. I'm very good at smashing balls.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Ugh. Ultima and Omega. Omega, the one. Ultima, the feared. The reason these are called this is the mission this fight was from was COP64. The mission was called The One to Be Feared. This doesn't look like Omega. This is what he looked like in this. Yeah, the quest for this year, or the mission for this as we called it, was called The One to Be Feared. Okay. Also, we've lost a summoner in Alliance C. Are they coming back, or are we okay? Oh, these are just falling off the edge. Okay, good to know you can fall off the edge. The 14 Omega is way cooler. This one was a lot more difficult. There was two forms of this. There was this version of him, and then there was Proto Omega, which, yeah, that one was fucking hard. Though Proto Ultima was actually harder, because it had a move that could one-shot everybody that was within 20 feet of it, or 20 elms. Okay, let's do a quick ready check. We'll go ahead and start. Oh, for God's sakes, my controller. Tougher than top? Okay, not tougher than top. COP64, though, this is probably the most well-known iconic fight of the Chains of Promafia storyline. A lot of people couldn't clear it. So a lot of people couldn't advance through the story without beating this boss. It was a level 60 cap fight, so back then, the level cap was level 75. But in Chains of Promafia, it sinks you down and forced you to do the fight at lower levels. This one was level 60, and a lot of people couldn't kill this fight. I was able to clear it 1 out of 1, but I had to change from my main job to a different class to be able to clear it. Who's not ready? Oh, 2 people's not ready. Let's do another ready check. Ready, by the way? Okay, we'll do one more ready check. Just Amber. I didn't see it. It's okay. All right, let's go ahead and pull. I think I ran... Yeah, I did War Ninja as well, Walter. I was a Dragoon main, but they forced me on the Warrior for this one. Because you needed shadows because of pile pitch. It's weird, I still remember this. Pile pitch, I think from Omega or Ultima, if you didn't have it on, it would just one-shot you. I'm gonna do the wall guy. Okay. Ion Flux, Annihilator. Yeah, I never had to tank this fight back in the day. I was just a DPS. Energy Orb. Okay, he just jumped to him. Okay, Cleaves just. Oh. Oh, what a bitch. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I knockback mitt that, I wonder? You know what, I'll see in a second. Let me see how long the cast bar for that is. Tractor Beam. Okay. Oh, I just noticed there was like a healer that was right beside me there. Sorry, buddy. Okay, this is an order thing. Dude, I can't remember the order. Shit. Here? Never mind. Then blasts on the outside, I'm assuming. There, yeah. Okay. Okay. Energy orb. Okay. Oh shit, there was that too. Wait. Was it not going in a straight line? What happened there? Yeah, what's this icon all about? Guys, can we? I'm gonna invuln. Huh? I kind of like that idea. Wait, I just got. Oh, we all get sucked in. Okay, and then out this way, right? And then what? I go in. Oh shit! You can't go in. Oh, okay. So you have to just keep going backwards. Oh, okay. I thought I could just go from like 2 to 1 there. Okay, never mind. Gets rezzed insta death. It's okay. Nice fire there. I thought it was going to disappear. Usually, like, I have to react based off of snapshots, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, we got some dead bitches up in the house, dude. I've got this here on. I'm gonna see if it actually is necessary for me to walk back here. Okay, so no, if I have knockback met on, I'm fine. How the fuck do I get away from this shit? Okay, okay, that's how you do it. Okay. Are you of that? I assume, or in that, or I don't know. Wait, why is everybody going over here? Okay, I'll need to look at that a second time. Dude, Alliance C's fucking cooked. Yeah, Alliance C's fucking cooked, dude. Okay, then we go this way, right? Okay. Okay, Okay. Okay, 1. Wait for it. 2, step over. Oh, and then step over again. Okay, wait. Then here. Okay, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Ion E-Flux. Is that the AoE, that move? I don't know. Okay, yeah, it is AoE. This is a good boss. Yeah, this is a good boss. We've done a decent job with this one. The first one was a little disappointing, so it was. But yeah, no, this one's pretty good. Since I can knockback mitt that, I'm just gonna knockback mitt it. Okay. Do I get to the icon? No, I don't. Okay, so I can just fucking chill this time. Cool. I did not see... I saw that over there was going to get exploded. I see a lot of you standing here. Okay, whatever then. Shake it off here. That's fine. Okay, away from that corner. Oh, I guess I could have started over on that corner there. Yeah, we could have started over there. Yeah, it's fine. I wonder how strong the AoE is, depending on proximity with it. Doesn't seem like it hits too hard. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cleave. Wait for it. Don't get you beat it. Then stab. Okay. Okay. I think it's looping at this point. I think we've seen everything now, yeah. This was an okay boss. This is an okay boss. Yeah, the Kieran boss is a little disappointing because the HP pull for it means that you don't even get to see half the mechanics, I feel. This one's not bad, though. This one's not bad. About half the raid is on their first run, and the other half is on their second one. Yeah, I'm fresh. A lot. I think my entire party is nothing but fresh people, and then there's a couple of other fresh people in the other parties too. So,
an impressive show. Hurry now. Do not.
Remember to let people read everything. I will say this again. For the guys that have completed this, there is people that are new. Stop to let people read things, okay? Is this fresh? Always Nemu. Look at those scouting hands, by the way, Ponto. Let me see. Alright, so they fucked up there. So I see quality checking was kind of under the radar this time around. Spell speed. God. Is this meant to be Quiffim? I don't think Quiffim had music in it. Lore Ponto? Oh, I couldn't see it because everybody was standing over it. Sorry. Worms today, crabs tomorrow, and the day after that, leeches maybe? Ugh. But those kisses and that strength sapping mist. I really can't stand that one. Maybe it's time for a change of scenery. Rolling Berry Fields could be worth a look. Demands on the market always keep changing after all. No reason why our choice of hunting ground shouldn't either. Takes a lot of planning. That's half the fun of being a link shell master. No one ever XP'd in Rolling Berry Fields, buddy, but that's okay. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of people... Thank you, Nemu, for the 100 bits. A lot of people used to level in Quiffim Island back in the day. This boyo here, the Kraken, he was behind the Beastmaster quest. If you wanted to unlock Beastmaster, you had to beat this lad. Pugils, Acrophiles, Clippers. Yeah, these are basically things you used to level on. Kirby, thank you for the 100 bits. Behave. They already did a little hype train as we came into this raid, but I don't know, 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago. Anyway, let's keep going. I think we're good to go. Is Rolling Berry Fields from FF11? It is, yes. Rolling Berry Fields is like a large zone that attached to a lot of other zones. Oh. He's sucking? Okay. Okay, Banishka. So, the undead there that you saw, Banshees, were party killers in Quiffim Island. If you aggroed a Banshee, you ran away from that fucking thing because it would kill an entire party in a couple of hits. That shit was dangerous. Suck on this. Okay. Oh, that's just rude. Okay, there's the Gigas. Yes, the Gigas were also in Quiffim. You did level on these. Oh, it even has a little pet for it. Yeah, so the Beastmen all had jobs that were relevant to jobs you could play in 11. So, like, when you fought a Beastman could be a warrior, a Beastman could be a Beastmaster, a Beastman could be a monk. I'm dying? Hello? Holy shit, I had the invuln there. Hello? Fucking hell, I had a heart attack there. Google says Rolling Berry is made up for FF11. Yeah, no, yes, it's an FF11 zone, so it is. It attaches itself to Juno, and it's also where you would go from there to the Crawler's Nest. It also attached to Pasho Marshlands, and one other zone, or two other zones. Battaglia Downs was one of them. Yeah, it was a big zone. It attached to a lot of other areas too. Didn't interrupt the powerful attack. I was too busy reading Twitch chat at the same time. If you want to interrupt it, you can do it yourself. Thank you. Okay, that's the teleport for it. Any other things here? Are we going directly into the the thing. Let me see. Popcorn, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me see, where are we going next? Okay, so fuck Quiffam Island, and they just took us to the top of Delkvalk's Tower. So in Quiffam Island, you went to Delkvalk's Tower. There was 3 levels to it. At the very top of it was the amphitheater, and this is where you fought this guy as part of the main storyline of Rise of Zilart. You thought he was like the big bad guy when you did it, but then you found out his older brother, the little one, is actually the real big bad guy. Dude, we're doing an FF11 Alliance raid. Of course we're going to be talking about 11. It'd be crazy if we didn't. Wasn't that tower thing kind of like Palace of the Dead? No, there was a Palace of the Dead equivalent in 11, but not in this expansion. That would be Nigel Isle, which also had 100 floors to it, but was also a lot better than Deep Dungeons in this game, to be honest with you. But that's just me. Just a link to the store. Yeah, if you want to buy the game, it's still available to buy.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Okay. Guys, for people who don't know, we were talking about this earlier. This guy right here, Camlanaut, is the OG Ascian. So in FF11, they had their own versions of the Ascians, which 14 kind of ripped off. These are the OGs. They are the Zilart, the Ancients from those days. Elemental Blade. Oh god. I remember when it used to do Light Blade and one-shot tanks. This guy hit like a motherfucker. I see a bunch of you guys standing here. Oh shit! Okay. Okay, Elemental Blade. Okay, so I see it's got ice around it. It's got fire around it. And that was light.
Once more,
So fire and ice. So if I go towards here. Okay, yeah, so it's whatever he has infused doubles in size. Okay. That's not that hard. But yeah, why is there lines like that?
Behold the glory.
Oh, it does a knockback, so it does. But I obviously had my I had my thing on. Oh yeah, these are arrows going in different directions. Okay, yes. Okay. There's a wheel out. Gotta love that snapshot. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Okay, sorry.
Accept your fate.
Warrior cheese. Okay, yeah, you can knock back that buster then too. It's good to know. Okay, what else do we have mechanically on this lad?
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die.
His pronunciation of Zilart is weird.
Power
Okay.
of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we're all floating. Hello? Do we can't attack?
By their might, I pave
Huh?
the path to paradise.
What? Was that just like a big AoE?
I am the will of the crystal.
Okay. Was that just like a big flashy AoE thing?
That you should still stand. Very well then.
Okay, I see these are...
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna explode first. Yeah, okay. And then away from that there one, because that'll go next. Okay. Okay, and then the blue one will be there.
Tremble!
Okay. Oh, he's got clones. Okay. Oh, shit!
Disappear.
Okay. Yo, you all just gonna fucking yeet it, dude. Okay, it's a buster. Okay, I'll take this one. Because I don't think I have anything to... Okay, yeah, so it knocks you all the way the fuck back, so it does. And he doesn't leave the area there. Oh shit, my armored tanks are all dead. I'm the only one alive. Alright, guys, it's all on me. Daddy Ponto's keeping them in this. Elemental. Solo tank at Ponto. I will, don't fucking worry about it. Alright, away from red. Is that ice? Okay, fire and ice. So like here? Oh shit, there was thunder too. I must have missed it. Well, that's awkward. Well, it doesn't give me a Vuln stack, so fuck it. It's okay, it's just a bleed. Yeah, so I was looking at Twitch chat whenever I was seeing that. There we go. Some interesting ideas with this one. A reprisal this. Why did you stand on the cleave side? No!
Your fate.
You all are fucking dead, dude! Oh, fuck me! Okay, it's fine. I just got PvP'd. Okay.
Oh, thank you for this amusement.
Okay, it's this level, it's this thing again, isn't it? Okay, so that's yellow. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, it's quick. Oh, dude, it's quick. And green? Okay, so we need a... Oh, no, that's that one. That wasn't that green. Oh, dude, because there's two fucking greens, it's confusing. Okay, over here.
Insolent fool.
Yeah, there's two fucking greens. That was a bit confusing. So, all right, here we go. All right, put a shake on people. Okay, I'm gonna die here probably because I'm just collecting fun stacks like for fun. Yep. I didn't even notice the mechanics going off in the middle there.
Gone.
Dude, imagine you were colorblind trying to do that. Oh my god. LB Frey! LB Frey! Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. Good call. Rip Baroni. Okay, here we go. We have the LB Freedom have lost both healers again. Alright, fire. Ice. Water. Fire, ice, water. Fire, ice, water. Wait, fire, ice, water? So I guess wind is like the only place we could go? Oh shit, I just walked off! I didn't see the gap! Dude, I didn't see the little gap and I just walked right into it! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, that was good.
Oh, sublime!
Mind the gap, I didn't see it. Oh, fuck, that is funny. Was that earth, fire, water? Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, earth, fire, water. So like between these here. Oh no, not the, because those are, this is ice, right? Okay, yeah. So you just look for the two that are like the safe spot. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, that was funny. I actually can't believe I did that. All right, move across because of the swords. Guys, I think this one had some hands. Have a look at the parties at the minute.
I am the will.
You got a lot of double weekend people.
How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Okay, let's wait for a second and let people get up and stuff.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Little brother. Okay, so he is in
As for the
here.
rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. Gate of the gods, what is it, Romave? Wait, no, it's not the amphitheater, right? Gate of the gods was going into Sky. I think I was attached to Romave. Streamer luck. Oh, did I get something I wanted? Sweet. Hi, Dirty. Welcome in, dude. Oh, okay. That was good. Is there any notes or anything here to look at?
Privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Hee hee. Okay, let's move on. So, what else do we have here? Okay, we're underground in the sky. Okay, so it is Rueva 2. Oh god, I remember this teleport. Dude, walking here sucked ass because you had to go through these different little fucking mazes underground. This is actually like a full-on copy of what this area looked like. Long, long ago, there was once a great civilization that flourished in the firmaments. But their leaders, in pursuit of paradise eternal, dared to trespass upon the forbidden. This would bring ruin to their civilization, its leaders falling into slumber that would last an age. Yet, we must not forget their spirits are undying. Even now, they refuse to abandon their dream of paradise. The Zillart. So this first expansion of FF11 was called Rise of the Zillart. And that guy we just killed, and his older brother, who's actually smaller, they were the big final bosses of this expansion. So we did Shadow Lord in the first one, or sorry, yeah, it's called Shadow Lord. In the first one, that was base game. This is the first expansion. So we're probably going to get Promathia as the final boss in the third raid, most likely then. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yeah? You guys okay with that? The final boss is Zillart kicked my ass. I had more trouble with that brother than this one. Okay, they're using the music for it too. And the arena for it too. Cool. This is accurate to the final mission, so it is. This little fucker was annoying. Is it going to have the balls? Yeah, okay. So he has the little thing. Does he have the balls with it, though? Build Narsh. Legacy of the Zillart. Balls?
After 10
cards?
millennia, the dreams of the Zillart will become reality.
Okay.
Your time ends now.
Did they you know what? I'll see soon. So the things around him transform and make him take, like, immunities to damage in the original version of this fight. There was also two. This was actually a two-phase fight, so it was. The first phase was a joke, and the second phase kicked your ass. Let me see. Okay, so there's an edge for this, so you can't... Wait, can you fall... Okay, so you can fall off. Okay, are we all just falling off, yeah? Alright, well... Just sub ninja. Hold a sec, I'm gonna teleport back. Before I jump back to you guys, I'm just gonna quickly look at that note I'd missed earlier. There we go, let me have a quick read at it, and then I'll teleport to you. You come across all sorts of head scratchers walking the streets of Sandy, but none more puzzling than the so-called rivalry between Galoja and his brother, Gillette. Who? They're said to be locked in and to see who could catch the most. Oh, the moat carp. Okay. Yeah, every day without fail, adventurers show up hauling in barrels of carp on their behalf. Does anyone in chat remember how many moat carp you needed to get the Lushang rod back in the day? So there's a quest, guys, for the fishing people in chat that 11 had, where you needed, okay, 10,000 fish. You had to do 10,000 fish they get this special rod. It was called the Lu Shang rod. It was basically like their version of a relic weapon for fishers. I hate it fishing in 11. I think they changed it to make it better at one point. But yeah, it was a thing. Stranger still is poor compensation offered to these deliveries. You'd fetch a far better price at the auction house, and yet the stream of adventurers to the pier ever dries up. Oh, sorry, never dries up. Maybe they know something the rest of us don't. Maybe they have greater prize waiting at the end of it all. The fucking Lu Shang's rod, dude. Something I'd never bothered doing because I didn't like fishing, even at that point. Yeah, a lot of people did that back in the day. When's relic fishing super grind? Do you want me to go turn on FF11, just grind fish for you? Okay. Oh, I did lots of stuff in FF11, just not fishing. Crafting in that game was also brutal too. I think the reason why I don't like crafting and... Guys, why are you all walking off? What? Wait, why? Hello? Hee. The fight's not that bad. Alright, come back. Come on, let's do this final boss. I'm sure we have some randos who have probably other things they want to do. Whee! I told everyone to jump off when you showed up. That's just mean. I just got here. How did Ponto kill his whole party outside of a boss fight? I didn't kill anybody. I did get myself killed though. But, you know, first time and all that stuff. I wonder if they'll change... I wonder if this is the only music they're going to play, because this was a two-phase fight, so it was back then. Okay. Quick ready check. I see one person's not in the zone, but they'll be able to teleport here quickly, obviously. Okay. Just waiting for 2 more people. 1 more person. Okay. Isn't there a bug with a teleport? Oh, is there a bug with... Do you need a... Yo, whoever that is in Alliance B, do you need a second to get here? Are you okay? I think it soft locks you. Okay, everyone's here. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, they hotfixed that already? Okay. Let's get started. Ugh, he hit at the second phase of this fight. He sucked ass. People just zerged him down. Let's see how this one goes. Yo, also, thank you for the follow, dude. Also, guys, if we have any new people in chat, please feel free to hit the follow. Okay. Uranus Cascade. Interesting. Okay.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's an in mechanic. All right. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't even... okay, well. That's awkward. Here, let me evoke this here. Keep it on me. So we can just keep it in line with everything else. Okay. Shaking.
Round and round they go.
Out? Is it this time? How far out? Oh, okay. Melee distance. Okay. And then half cleave. Okay. So it's just whatever side the cards is on is the half cleave. Warp. This is a spell that people use to teleport back home. Okay. Sleepka. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, dude! He uses Sleepka? Oh, interesting. In? Okay.
My javelin pierces all.
Omega Javelin. Okay, it's just the AoE. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, you have to move after it. Okay, good to know.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Okay. So that goes there. So here's fine. Okay, yes. Also, thanks for the follow, Azuma. I think I've seen you before in my chat. No? Hello. Okay, here's fine. Okay, this one's not... So far, mechanically, this one's not too bad. Seems pretty straightforward so far. Nap time. Just don't die.
This is no Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Okay. What's going on? Oh. Phase 2?
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Okay, yeah, it is this song. Yeah, this is the final song you hear in Zillart.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
It's a good song too. It was pretty epic when you fought him back then.
The time for
Right in?
games
Okay.
is over. Behold my true power.
Okay, we definitely didn't fight here before, so we didn't. Here? Right? And then here? Okay. Interesting, so the actual thing can disappear too. Okay, interesting. Here, let me see if I can move this more like here. Is that meant to be... Dude, that looks like sea out there. Is that meant to be Altiu? If I knockback mid that, can I eat that and not have to worry about the mechanic? Yeah, okay, you can. Oh, shit. Right.
You fought well.
Alright.
It's time to say goodbye.
Go in. Out. In. Out. Okay. So you can minimize movement there just by stepping into the first one and then just stepping out, and that's it. Though I guess if you have spreads on at the same time, that could make it a little bit messier. Once we kill this here, I want to have a quick look at the outside. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be Altiu on the outside. Over here? Oh, shit!
My javelin pierces
Okay,
all.
well, that's awkward. Whoops. Whoopsies. Step in. Out. In. Oh shit, I got clipped by the other thing there, didn't I? And inside. Okay. In this half cleave. Tell you what, there's enough here for this fight, so there is. Stellar Burst, is that AoE? Oh, it's a stack. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna vote this off them. Okay, the teleport thing, or rather the disappearing thing on the ground is kind of funny.
I will not lose to you.
Huh? Okay. Oh shit! Can I go here? Okay. And then them things are going to explode. Oh shit! Okay, so that's where it's going to disappear, right? So if I go here, I see that's going to hurt if I stand here. But you know what? Fuck it, I'll just do it anyway. Okay, okay. So I can see the indicator for which thing ends up disappearing.
Let's try this.
Guys? I'm gonna pop sprint here. Get behind him. Okay, yeah, it's sleep guy again. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna heal myself. It's fine. Fuck me, I guess. It's fine. That's outside, right? Okay. And that's the half cleave. Oh, ripperoni. Okay, I think I've seen everything with the mechanics here, so I think I mostly understand what's going on. It's not bad, wee boss. It'll definitely get a lot easier as time progresses. Ponto killed us? What do you mean I killed you? You killed yourself. With love, of course. Alright, duplicate. Okay, it's tethering to that again. Are you sure that I think these are going to get hit here? No. Okay, fair enough.
Pierces all.
Move away from the spreads. Oh, away from those as well. Okay. And then I'm going to stay here. Step in. Done. Step out. Done. Step in. Done. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I do think the Kieran boss at the start was a little bit of a misstep. Everything else was not bad for an Alliance raid, though. It's pretty decent, especially for a day 1. Well, day 2 now for me. Like, if you're a casual player, like, Alliance raids were designed towards casuals, right? There's enough there to get your teeth into that I think it's pretty decent. Should we take a screenshot, by the way, guys, before a bunch of people leave? You guys want to take a little picture together? Let me check something real quick. This is definitely meant to be C, yeah. Okay, this is meant to be LTU. Do you guys want to take a picture? Let me see. What would be the best location? Maybe over here, yeah, so we can get the picture of this in the background. Okay, let's do the loot real quick. Okay, what's this? Okay, no, we're not gonna buy. I'm greeting it. Who's this? Minion Ildnarch, okay. Need that. Card, need. This, need. Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, well, that's just great, isn't it? Yeah, guys, we're gonna take a screenshot. If you guys want to say that in party chat real quick to the lads. We're gonna take a screenshot together, so we are. Okay. Precious Hands of Striking. Okay, so they've literally called it Precious stuff. I can't see it on my hands. Weird. Okay. Pass. And... Can I see that on my head? Oh, I guess you can. It's just like a little bow. Okay, let's go. Take a wee screenshot. Should I sit down on the ground in front of everybody so I don't, like, cover people's heads? Here, I'll sit down. Yeah, sit. Okay, I'll sit. You might want to remove the carbuncle, possibly. That's cool, dude. Yo, that was fun. Let me have a look here. Less of the ground, more of the sky. It's interesting they teleported us to here because this is a pretty big area for Chains of Primathia. We never fought that guy here. Okay. I'll take a little screenshot, but I'm going to edit it probably post-production. There, actually do this one again. I'm probably going to edit it post-production, so I am. If other people are better at it than me, want to take screenshots, please feel free to do so, guys. Hey, lads, how you feel about the fight? Or how do you feel about the Alliance raid? I thought it was pretty decent. I think there was a couple choices I would change around, but if they were looking to try and nail the whole Rise of the Zillart expansion with the last 2 bosses, I think they did okay with it. I probably would definitely make changes to the first boss. 8 out of 10, never doing it again. I'll be doing it a few times, probably. Too many flashy effects. 5 out of 10. You're playing the wrong game then. 7 out of 10. I think it was good. I don't think it was better than Juno. And I would probably change a few of the bosses around. But I think overall it was pretty solid. The last two bosses make sense if they are going in order of base game, first expansion, second expansion, which is what I'm assuming they're doing, but I might be wrong. I'll be very surprised if we don't have Primafia as the final boss of the third raid now. It's okay. Yeah, I think it was okay. It wasn't a bad raid by any means. I think Juno was better, but there was a lot of good stuff in this one, and it's definitely a lot better than what we got in Endwalker, so I'll take that. Juno was clearly harder. I don't know, actually. Was Juno harder? Fafnir wasn't that bad. The warriors, the 5 warriors of the crystal weren't that bad. Shadow Lord, I don't know. I don't think it was that much harder, personally. I think they're about the same difficulty. I think the final 2 bosses of this one might have been slightly harder than that. Yeah, I mean, the Archangels... I mean, the only thing about the Archangels was there was that one, the Taru, that if he got his cast off, it was an insta-wipe, basically. But outside of that, now I think it was okay for the most part. Honestly, what made this raid any better than Euphrosyne? For me, personally, the bosses were better than Euphrosyne. Like, Euphrosyne's final boss was boring as shit. Nothica, as good fun as she was to look at, was very boring mechanically too. There was a couple of interesting ideas with some of the mechanics in this one. And I think they were trying a few things out too. They also reused a couple of old ideas. Some of them didn't really hit, some of them did. I think overall it was okay. The music was a banger though. Oh, you mean the bagpipe music from the Endwalker one? I definitely think the Endwalker Alliance raids were the worst Alliance raids we've gotten so far. This has been a step up so far for sure. The people wiping in Juno that let their sub lapse since then. The Euphrosyne was ass. Mechanics in that raid were less than dungeon mechanics. Yeah, that's what I mean. The Euphrosyne mechanics were not good. There's a couple of decent ones with this one. I'll give them credit where credit's due. I love the airship battle. If you're, I feel like for me, obviously I'm a Final Fantasy XI enjoyer. There was a lot of things I liked in this because it was referencing old stuff as well. I think they missed the mark with the Kieran fight, unfortunately. But I think that comes down to the fact that I think they needed to spawn the ads faster, and I think the HP pool was still too low. If it had 20% more HP and it spawned ads faster, it would have been better. I'm trying to think my opinion of the rest of it. I think the final 2 bosses were good. I think Ultima Omega was good. I think they should have had one more boss in there somewhere. And what would it be though? Because they're really trying to stick mostly to iconic and story stuff. They're probably leaving a lot of the Chains of Primafia people till the end. It's hard to say. Because I'm assuming in the third raid, they're going to reuse the Jailer of Love, probably, and Absolute Virtue and shit. Most likely, since we're here now. Actually, just as a little story time for people in chat, this area is actually where you fought the Jailer of Love and also Absolute Virtue. Also, if you guys want to leave, go ahead and leave, by the way. Sorry for holding you up there. But yeah, no, that was good overall. It was a good overall raid. I'm fine with Kieran since it's unique for multiple runs. I don't know. I feel like the HP pool should have been bigger for it. Like, I felt like it died too quickly to really get to fully enjoy it. Let me see. Okay, so you can't float on the thing. Do not leave. You are imprisoned here. I do think it's weird that we're fighting him. We fought him here in this zone because we never went here against him. Because this is like the end game area of Chains of Primafia. So it is a bit weird that we fought him here, but they're mixed matching a couple of things. Like Kieran was not in a BC&M area, etc. too. If the HP on Kieran is too low, now imagine how bad it would be in 7.4. Yeah, exactly. Happy Wednesday, boss man. Hey, Zio, what's up, my man? Yo, welcome in. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. We're just sitting here chatting, so we are, about our opinion with the Alliance raids. How did you feel about it, man? I thought this was pretty good. I thought it overall was pretty solid. I would say that maybe Juno's slightly better. But if you're a Final Fantasy XI enjoyer, which is obviously what this is designed around, I think for the most part they've done okay with it. Yeah, slightly better HP pull on Kieran, because I think that died a little bit too quickly. Yeah, no, I think overall I would give this a 7 to 8 out of 10. 7.5 I think is a fair score for it. Honestly, people won't see the tank towers in Kieran. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think if you... When we were doing that as our first time, half of us who came in here were blind, myself included. I feel like it was dying too quickly. I think the rest of the HP pulls for the other bosses were perfect. I think that was fine. Because you could see the point where it was looping. So I think for like casual players, because I had a mixture of guys who were raiders who were in this group and casuals who were in this group. I think for like the general rando queuing up for it experience, overall, yeah, pretty solid. As you can imagine, work has been busy. Yesterday, I only just got around to doing the MSQ. Oh, dude, hey. I, personally, lad, I haven't even started MSQ. I had a family thing happen yesterday, so I only just got onto the game today. So, I'm only just getting into stuff now, so I am. No, it's good to see you, by the way, brother. Thanks for coming in, by the way. And, yeah, no, I think overall, yeah, there was a lot of good stuff from this Alliance raid overall. Yeah. I think solid 7.5 out of 10. I think Juno's slightly better. I'll be very interested what they do with the final one, because, okay. I really am interested in what they decide they want to do with COP, Chains of Promathia stuff. How many times did you die? 2? Oh, no, 3. On the final boss, or wait, not the final boss. Oh yeah, no, on the final boss too. I didn't realize the floor disappeared, so I fell through the floor. And on the second to last boss, I just walked off the edge. So 2 out of 3 of my deaths were actually from me just walking off the edge. I'm a good player at this game, I tell you, lads. When's your FF11 stream? Do people want to see me play FF11? I still have my account. Like, legit, I still have it. I haven't played it properly since 2020, though. Yeah? Yeah, I played that game on and off for 16 years before I moved into 14 full-time, and then started streaming and stuff on it. Make Ponto play a non-tank. Then I can't read Twitch chat and call you all cute the entire time. And I'm sure you don't want that now, do you? Don't worry, I'm already spoiled. I kind of figured you're already spoiled with it, lad. Also, Zio, thanks for coming in, by the way, man. It's good to have you in chat. I know it's your first time talking up in here, but obviously I've known you for a while. Yeah, I think overall, though, yeah, good raid. I've enjoyed this, so I did. Let me just move this down. Okay. Do an FF11 veteran return with new level 1 and do the full story. That's hard. I'll tell you why that's hard. Do you want me to show you something? I wonder if they still have the old BG wiki for FF11 available. I'll show you why that would be difficult. FF11 nowadays, because it's such an old MMO, has so much shit in it. Like, so much stuff. Like, that game would take me forever to complete. Let me see. Okay, yeah, the old BG wiki page for 11 still works. Let me show you guys something real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. So in this game, just to give you a heads up, MSQ and 11 were called missions. So for you to complete all the missions story of FF11, this is what it looked like. Here. So you had a starter city. You had 10 ranks for that starter city. You could change your nation at any time. So you would level a rank up to 10. You didn't have to. You could only need it to level it to 6 to actually experience all the end game, but you had to get it to at least a 6 for one nation. So this is one of the free nations at the top here. Bastok, Winters, and Sandoria. You just saw Sandoria there. It's kind of interesting, actually. It actually just reminds me. We didn't touch anything in Bastok or Windhurst at all there. They only did Sandoria. Huh, I wonder why. Anyway, Then the expansions. These were mandatory things that you had to do for the full content of the story of the game and for you to unlock all the raids. So you had to do Rise of the Zillart, which is actually referencing what we just did there. We just did some of the bosses from that. Chains of Promafia, which has probably the most notoriously well-known fight from all the story parts of this game. Treasures of Aturgan, which was basically the Odin versus Alexander expansion. The Wings of the Goddess expansion, which is basically the time travel expansion. You went into the Crystal War era. Seekers of Adoulin, which was very surprising they released this. So here's the cool thing about this one, lads. So Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was released in 2010. Now, obviously, it kind of flopped off the bat, but then it eventually came back around in 2.0. At that time, they still completed working on content for FF11. The same year, they released 2.0, A Realm Reborn, which was August-September 2013. Before that, in the May-June of 2013, FF11 received this expansion. Let me see if they actually tell you when they released it. No, they didn't. Oh well. But yeah, they actually released another full expansion for FF11, which you paid for before 14 actually released 2.0. And then Rhapsodies is basically built into the game. You didn't have to pay for that, but it was one of those ones where you had to complete everything else to complete that. Anyway, there's your little TLDR for this. No one cared about last talk. Which nation were you, Mr. Katarist? I was a Sandoria guy. Yeah, actually, that's another thing. With this game, regions would be taken over by different nations. So you always want it to be a nation that was popular. Because if you were in an unpopular nation, maybe the region you wanted to take over to teleport there quickly wouldn't be owned by you, and you get really salty at the other nations about it. That was a thing too. Yeah, that was absolutely a thing. I actually picked Bastok. Oh, you were a Bastok player? I like Bastok's story because of the whole Tailkeeper thing and the Shadow Lord stuff, because obviously that came from there. But yeah, I created Sandoria because I kind of like the way the city looked more. I also like the music. Anyway, I'll go ahead and close that there because I'm sure people don't want to hear story time with Ponto. Yo, yep, good raid though. I enjoyed it. It was a fun raid. Seekers of Adoulin, the FFXIV. Oh, okay, so it was March? I thought it was later than that. To be fair, I was in university when I was working for it, so maybe it was as far back as March. Oh, you know what? It was probably, because then I did Delve after a month or two of it being out. I think you might be right about that. I've never seen any other capital than Bastok. Well, we just saw Sandoria as part of the story for this one, so we did. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll say they did a pretty decent job with that. I think there's one or two other bosses I would like to see them add to this, but obviously we still have the third raid, so we might see those bosses in that raid. So I'll hold my opinion until we get the full package. The thing is, they're probably not going to be doing Treasures of Aturgan or Wings of the Goddess or Seekers or anything like that, because a lot of the content. Okay. A lot of the content for the later expansions of FF11, they just ripped it out and put it in FF14. Like, even the characters. Like, Gulo Jaja and all those guys. Those are guys that came from Aturgan. Odin, Alexander, from that too. You know, like, all those guys, since we already had them, they're probably not going to redo that again. So, it makes sense they wouldn't anyway. Where are we going for the third, then? So that final area we were in there, where we were fighting Ildenarsha, that area is like the endgame zone of Chains of Promafia. It's called Altiu. What they will probably do is they will probably heavily link into more of that area, because there was a lot of areas to Chains of Promafia, so I suspect we'll definitely fight Promafia or Altana, or both, most likely, as the final boss of that, because Promafia is literally a god. Promafia and Altana are basically like the Hydaelyn and Zodiark of 11. They were like the goddess of the dawn and the... What was it? The dawn and the... I forget what the other one was. Anyway, dawn and twilight, I think it's what they called it. So that'll probably be like the big endgame boss for the Third Alliance raid. Outside of that, though... We might fight Tenzin. I could see them throwing Tenzin in, possibly. The one from the Four Lords. I could see them using Tenzin, probably. Because Tenzin was quite a large character in Chains of Promethea. And you also fought him as well. He was part of the Warrior's Path fight. And you had to fight him to actually access the final area. So this is just me cooking off the top of my head. We'll fight Tenzin, probably. And most likely Promethea, maybe Altana, but definitely Promethea. I guess we'll probably see Tabnazia. Probably, which would make sense because we have Prish walking around with us. That's her home nation. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you guys something. Because there's a lot of people in chat who have probably never seen this. Have any of you guys never seen the opening of Final Fantasy XI? And would you like to see it? It has a pretty fucking awesome opening, so it does. Here we go. I love the opening. Please play it. Okay, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Let me move this over and unmute this and do this. Okay, I have the scene set up for it. Properties. Yeah, this expansion, or rather this alliance raid, is basically my, like, I spent 16 years of my life playing this game on and off. I remember being 15 years old playing this game. All right, here we go. I will show you this quickly, lads. The area that we're in this story, just for people to get a bit of understanding, is Tabnazia. There we go.
It all began with a stone, or so the legend says.
Wow, 720p only.
In ages
okay.
past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light,
it's always a stone and crystal. Classic Final Fantasy, brother.
Until after a time,
I miss this game, actually.
The gods fell into slumber.
I miss a lot of the open world content of this game. That's one thing 14 could really do better with, is open world content. There's a lot they could learn from this game when it came to open world.
In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era,
do you guys notice anything? The first 5 races of Final Fantasy 14 were the 5 races from 11. There's Elvins, aka Elizans in 14, Cures, Cat Girls, Rogadins, which were called Galka in that game. They kind of reworked those a little bit.
The Republic of Bastion.
The Cat Girls in this game are extra furry. They were extra furry in this version, yes. Rogadins were like big giant fucking gorillas.
Together.
So this is Tabnazia, where Prish is from the story of the Alliance raids. But it kind of got, well, you'll see what happened with it. I'll show you. No auras? Nope, they only came in Heaven's Ward 2 and FF14. Check this out. There's the orcs. And bards, or as they called them in that game, rangers. Dude, the songs for this game were so good too. Lalafels. So cool. Yeah, Tarus. forgot about that. I forgot there's murder in this. Yeah, never mind. There's behemoths taking down the walls of Tavnasia. Well, that kind of sucks. Podium, stop that.
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Oh, look, it's the OG Ardbert. Why is there an odium command? Because he's a paid chatter. He compliments me too much.
Can you lower yourself down? I think so. Sis, are you all right? Emmeline? Aldo, just run!
I'm sure this is fine, right? Well. Yeah, they lost. It wasn't one of those, oh, they win sort of things. They took over Tavnasia and they fucking destroyed it. And that was the opening of FF11. It's like, oh, look, we brought all three nations together. We're going to fight them. It's going to be... No, they just lost. It was just like, nah, you're dead. Yo, Tree, we're doing well, big lad. Welcome in. Good evening to you, mate. So this is kind of important to know. So it is about the whole story of that whole area. Finito, Dunzo, Deado. Is the kid kind of important to the story? He is an NPC in the actual game, so he is. Oh look, what's this? It's the OG Ardbert! Woo! Dude, the cat girls look like full-on cats in this game, so they do too. Anyway, what's the first 5 races from 14 and FF11? Good old 2000 CGI. A long time ago. You guys enjoy that? Little history lesson for yous. Also, Mr. Freaking Sunshine, lad, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well, and I hope you're taking care of yourself today, too. Pretty decent, not gonna lie. Think about this. That CGI, all that was made back in 2001. If you take that into consideration, I think they did a pretty fucking good job with it, honestly. Oh! Alright. Here, Makote, Rogadin, Lala, and Elizant. Correct, Tree. So in 11, here we're called Hume. Makote were called Mithra. Rogadins were called Galka. Lalafels were called Taru Taru. And Elizan were called Elvan. That was the races back then. Even back then, the elves had really weird long necks. We used to call them giraffes, actually, or Dalmals. I think it would be funny if someone gifted Ponto 200 subs. I think that would be hilarious too, but I also live in this place called the real world where stuff like that is not going to happen. Thank you, though. Anyway, yo, dude. Mr. Freaking Sunshine, how was stream, by the way, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. Did you have fun? This was the same year as OG FF10, though, right? Yeah, I think it was. You remember the pawn scene, Ponto? Yeah, Suduke Dimni playing in the background. I actually saw the girl who performed that song in Japan a number of years back. My ex got a job in Japan for the JET program, and whenever I went over to see her, there was like a summer festival on, and the girl who sung that song was singing it at like this weird local festival in Yatsushiro, which is in Kumamoto's prefecture. It's like an island in Japan. It's really cool. That was a good couple of years back now, though. I think that girl actually sometimes tours with Distant Worlds now, because I remember seeing her again like a couple of years back when I went to Distant Worlds in Amsterdam. Galka had tails, that's also a thing too. Mithras were a female-only race. Well, actually, technically, they retconned that, because then there was male Mithra at one point, but they were only used for breeding. Don't ask about it. That's a thing, so it was. Yeah, the male Mithra were only used for breeding, and that was like the only reason for them to exist. Yeah, no, that was a thing. Yeah, so Galka, aka Rogadin, were male only, and Mithra were female only, and well, for playable characters. So the male Mithra they were so rare that they were kept kind of away from the world, and they were basically just used to be bred. And there was no female Galka because they were reincarnated. Yeah, so like there was no female Rogadins in FF11. It was literally just male because of the way they reproduced. Was there a Balmong in 11? No, there was no. Well, there was people who probably ERP'd, but yeah, we don't go into that. It's exactly the same as in 14 then. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, you're talking about the cat poison breeding. Never mind, moving past that. Weren't Galka a male-only race? Yes, so they were a male-only race. They were also reincarnated, so they were. So when they died, there was a belief that they always came back. They were brought back to life. It's a very convoluted. The Galkas in 11 had a very interesting story. It's also where the Shadow Lord came from too, but anyway, I'm not going to go into all that history. Asian MMOs like that a lot. Moving past that. I just found a clip on YouTube. I am in from 11. Oh, you played 11 back in the day, Syriad? Happy birthday, Ponto. Hi, Bam. It's not my birthday. Okay, maybe it is my birthday. My birthday is in August, but I'm not letting people know when my birthday is. So you behave yourself, young lady. Also, I hope you're doing well today, and I hope you're taking care of yourself today too. How's it going, my love? Oh my god. Yeah, my birthday's in August, but I haven't told people the date. So it could be today, but I'm not going to let you know. Okay, let me go ahead and move this over. Is it time to finish up the quest line, Ponto? Yes, yes it is. So, I do want to mention, before I continue the quest line, how long is the quest line, Normac, or anybody that's been who has done it already? Like, I'm obviously just unlocked it, and they just throw you into the raid right away. How much story is there for me to cover here? Also, by the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, I should probably call this out real quick in case people are interested in doing so. If you are brand new to the channel, and maybe even if you're not new, if you haven't followed already, make sure to hit the follow button. Helps support the stream and helps us get found in more places and all that lovely stuff. I'd appreciate it. It's actually quite short, Ponto, like 20 minutes at most. Really? Like, if I read everything out loud, it's only 20 minutes? Okay. I gotta step away because of story spoilers and stuff. So I do want to mention before I get right into the stories what else I'll be doing tonight. Okay, so let me just explain a little thing here for you. So now that we're done with the Alliance raid, one other thing I would like to do today, I would like to work on completing today. I have not done the new Unreal yet. I would like to do the new Unreal today. So with that in mind, once I'm done with this story, I'm going to do Unreal. If there is any people in chat that would like to try Unreal, please feel free to jump in with me. I'm more than happy to take you in. I've done this fight in Extreme a number of years back. I remember most of the fight. I think it's just like a memory thing. I'll remember it in time, so I will. I'll have to do it once or twice probably. If we have anybody in chat who would like to come along with me, I don't know if there's any guides online for you to look up if you just want to check that stuff out. If anyone has done the Unreal, would you say that the scaling for it is as difficult as Suzaku or Bayako? It's harder, it's easier. Where would you say it kind of falls for people? You'll probably 2 out of 2 it. I remember there was only like one major mechanic, and it was a color partners thing, where one would take a tower and one would just do spreads. That's all I remember about it. Literally, that's all I remember. The DPS check's an absolute joke for it. Okay, so it's very easy. So is it like Bayako level easy, or like a little bit harder than that? The mechanics aren't hard. Yeah, I mean, they aren't. It's literally watch the hand, eat the water pipe, which is all done in normal mode. So as long as you know what you're doing with that. And also the tank swap. Yeah, the tank swap so I don't get fucking killed would be great too. Okay. Let me do this. Let me move this down, and let me move this up. There we go. Okay. It's a little bit harder than Bayako. That's fine. That's okay. I remember it being a really easy fight on launch. Yeah, I did it min-eye level synced, so I did during Shadowbringers, because this is back when I was a baby streamer, when I was like just literally a baby, like 10 to 15 people watching me at the time. I went through all like the fights in the game up to Shadowbringers on min-eye level, no echo, and I remember Siri wasn't super hard too, so should be okay. Baby, Kakyu. I am not a baby now. Well, I'm still kind of a baby. Have you done your 50th floor Palace of the Dead yet? Yeah, I've already done that. I did that way back in the day, so this character can jump right into the new Deep Dungeon when it comes out. Should be okay. Still an adorable streamer now. You're too cute, I tell you. I could squeeze your wee cheeks. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to No Train. I know what you're trying to do. Behave yourself. All right. Have you done top? I would rather drag my balls through 10 miles of glass. Okay, let's get started with the cutscenes here. No. Why would you do that? Wait. Huh. The hype train didn't start with that. I don't know, actually. Why didn't the hype train start? It's been over an hour. I was worried you guys were going to proc it, but it didn't proc. Dude, I think Twitch is broke. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I think it's broke. Strange. All right. Let me continue this. Ponto, you're back. And still in one piece. Yeah, I don't know why that happened like that. I mean, they are broken. Okay, behave. But, where's Alxal? Did something happen? Oh yeah, where did that guy go? I only saw him in like the very beginning of the Alliance raid. Yeah, I don't remember seeing him after Kieran, actually. Where did he go? He got mistaken for a male Mithra. I wish I was mistaken for a male Mithra. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Seralja wasn't holding back this time. He obviously got launched on the wrong airship that led up to the Ultima Omega fight. Oh, is that what happened to him? Okay. But you made it out fine, so I'm sure Alxal did too. Oh? What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though, I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? He does remind me of a lizard Jafar, actually. But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have caused for this upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. Grrr. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than the mockery of a contest that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Saralja, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt that they would forgive your transgression, just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied, I should say, for the throne, understanding that only we Mamalja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wiklamat are merely an illusion, forged of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means to her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, or feels I should say, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you already have been. Lapdogs, all of you! Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Haha, serves you right for trying to protect that thing. What the hell? Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. Did you like the second Alliance raid? Yeah, no, it was a good raid. There's a couple things I would change about it, but overall, it was pretty solid, yeah. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections may continue. Dude, his showing teeth thing is like his intimidating face. Like, You disgust me, Saralja, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare. God, I can't talk today. And more still to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. New YouTube reaction face just dropped. Ooh! You're so stupid. My God, Cactus is not here. She'd do that, so she would too. Oh, there he is. Never mind, he's back. Hi, buddy. How'd the Alliance raid go for you? You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Oh, he looks tired. Clearly you have no trouble fighting your way out. So why the long faces? Did something happen? Damn, Prisha's face is very high def there. Jesus. Okay. Got big ass eyes. I mean, he was fighting alone, to be fair. I could have done it faster. Alright. Dude, it's so weird standing around in Juno. It's giving me, like, flashbacks. All you need is someone offering ERP for 500k in shout chat. Alright, let's go ahead and check this guy out. If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may though, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too, worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Cool, a Phoenix down. Back, finish the quest. They're not super long right then, I'm assuming, Normac. I just finished the first one. Like, the first one. Does everybody get a tutorial for Phoenix Downs once you get one? Teleport Mia, do you need it? 1k? Hey, you could make more than 1k from teleports. No, I didn't get one. Dude, this is my original character from 2013. I got one. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure I've had a Phoenix down before. I got one. Okay, cool. No, I know for a fact I had a Phoenix down because I think they gave them to you. Okay. All right, the big lad. Northward. By the way, guys, who would like to do the Unreal trial with me in... Normac, would you say about 20, 30 minutes from now would be probably when I'm done with this? Hildebrand gave one, and you got a lot on that. You'll get a lot on Palace as well. Hannah, how you doing today, my love? I'm really confused why that hype train didn't start. Guys, just for a test, for anyone who has the ability to do it, can you guys throw 100 bits at it real quick? Because I was kind of confusing there, actually, earlier, because I just looked at my activity feed. Took me 35 minutes, Ponto. Okay, so like half an hour. Okay, only one other person, real quick. I'm kind of intrigued to see what happened with it, if it's maybe Twitch glitching out. He's begging for money now. No, man, don't make me log into my alt account to try it real fast. Ponto's alt. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's broke. No, it's not broke. A friend of mine has a hype train happening at the minute for her. Huh. Okay, yeah, there's the message now. That's weird. Don't touch it. I just wanted to see if it was working or not. That's weird why that didn't happen earlier on. Strange. Boro, thank you for the gifted sub to train, please. Ignore it now. We know it works. That's fine. Stop. Right, let's keep moving on. Until Ziralja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands, but enough of my rantings. We must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuli Olal for now? I'll meet you at the Bright Plume Post. Hi, Squeebs. Kirby, thank you for the 100 bits. Behave. All right. There we go. Okay, so she's in Tuli Olal. What would 200 gifted subs do to the train? That would probably put it at like level 16 or 17. And let's be real, no one's got that sort of money to throw at me. As much as I love you guys, I wouldn't want you to do that too, because you'd be fucking insane. Okay. Let me go over here. It would level it up. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to We Love Train. You guys are going to run out of being able to give subs to stuff like that there very quickly, you know. There's only so many birthday subs and train subs a man can give. Oh, you're here still? Are all the quests just based around here, I wonder? Let me chat. Oh. Dude, what is this song from? It's not Lufus Meadows. Where is this song from? It's driving me crazy. Leslie, what the hell? It is your first time gifting subs in this channel. Why are you throwing 5 gifted subs at me, you crazy cat? I tripped and fell. Oh, step bro, I tripped over myself and threw my money at you. Leslie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. T-Pet, Captain Fake Tan Peppers, Deccan, Blue Phoenix, and Bombarda. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Where is this song from? I'm trying to think. It reminds me... It's an FF11 song. Where is it from? It's not Roland Berry Fields, is it? If anyone remember... If we have any FF11 people in chat... Check the music NPC later, maybe? Okay. After those orcs and everything else Saroja threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, isn't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yogg-Toral. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants in our travels, the Yokoi, I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I wonder why they've renamed them the Yokoi in FF14 when they were called trolls in 11. Because they never renamed the Mammalja. Only in appearance, mind, trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering and known to serve as sellswords. The song is from FF14, Ponto. It plays during this quest. I hope that helps. I'm gonna ban you. This wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Zaro-Ja, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Toral. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome of Zaktoral. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope came from, do you reckon there's anyone there who might help figure out if we really are echoes? They want to know if they actually exist. Probably also get repaired too if they actually are kind of like machines. Oblivion might be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of Leet. I see no reason why the request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these next 2 travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process. If we mention that they're to accompany Ponto. It sounds like Roland Berry Fields. Is this Roland Berry Fields? It might be. I said that earlier, but I don't know, I'm second guessing myself. I feel like I heard this on a boat once. Wouldn't such a permit normally require such manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant amount of gil? Ah, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadil. Oh my god. Oh, I'm having flashbacks. Those fucking airship passes. Dude, you had to buy them with 500,000 gil to friggin' use an airship. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Yep, a lot of people did because it was an absolute ridiculous thing. So guys, I have something I need to tell you. Listen up, listen carefully. Oh, this song. Goodbye, train. Thank you, Dirty, for the 5 gifted subs. Darth Shaman, Duracell, Minty Doom, Sitinka, and Random Attack. If you guys are currently here at the minute, please make sure you say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Dirty. Dirty, it was 2 seconds away from dying. I will end you. Look, kisses. Thank you, sir. Behave. Where is this song? I think this is maybe the song I'm thinking about that used to be a boat song in, whatchamacallit? It's beside... Oh, dude, I'm trying to remember all the names of places in FF11. I'm starting to forget them. There's Mora, and then there was, like, the area outside of it, and then... Oh, Bibiki Bay! There was a boat in Bibiki Bay that used to play this song, if I remember correctly. No, not Selbina. Selbina was attached to, Fulcrum Dunes. Mora was attached to... I forget that area that was just north of Mora, but then attached to it was Bibiki Bay. I can't remember what it was called. It's actually kind of annoying me, but it's okay. I'll remember it later, probably. Oh, yes, Boo Boo! Dynamis Boo Boo, that's how I remember this. Yes, the Buburumu Peninsula, or whatever the fuck it was pronounced as. Or Peninsula. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for both of you. So soon? Gods, the depth of these coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. No, Bibiki Bay doesn't have a song. There's a boat attached to Bibiki Bay that takes you to, like, this weird little island. I think it's this. We should stop in, God, how do you pronounce that? Shishinshawezi Springs? Catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way here. I propose that since Ponto won't tell us when his birthday is, we deem that the whole month of August is his birth month and celebrate it. I'm going to say this. You're allowed to celebrate it, and only way you're allowed to celebrate it is if you sub to the channel yourself and do not gift subs, alright? That's the only way I'm going to allow that. If I see anything else outside of that, I will slap your butts. Alright, let's teleport here. Did you remember the max out character render range, by the way, Ponto? I didn't. That's a good idea. I should probably do that right now, actually. Thank you for that, Normac. Where is it you said? System config and other? Okay. I wonder how heavy this will be on my CPU. So you don't want 200 gifted subs? You know what, Odium? Feel free to drop 200 gifted subs on me. I bet you won't. Okay, so if I put this as max... Open Windows... Wait, what's Open Windows for? Character display range max... Let me check some real quick. Yeah, I'm not that funny. Love you, buddy. Okay, I can see the stuff in the background there. It doesn't render more people, just further... Shouldn't have any performance drop. Okay, I can see the monsters and stuff from up here. Let me actually check this real quick. This might be a cool thing to test real fast. Okay. I mean, it helps it a little bit. You can see a little bit more stuff out in the open world. I guess it's also nighttime, so maybe it's a little thing as well. It's a great thing for hunts. Oh, does it not lag? No, actually, because it would just do the default for hunts anyway. Because I think it gives hunts priority when it comes to rendering. You know what else gives you know what else gives preference to rendering, guys? Let me tell you something real quick. Fuck you, Kirby. Not gonna happen. Dirty ain't touching it. No one else in my chat's touching it. Say goodbye to the hype train. Nice friggin' try, though. Easiest day of my life. Huh? Behave yourself. Yeah, I'll be kind of good for looking at monsters for B ranks and stuff, too. That is true. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. Keep your money away. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this part now. Kirby, you good? What the hell? Okay, next one. Oh, look. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? What the hell is an Eldite? I see. Oh, gods. Where could she have run off to? Let me guess. This quest is us going and finding a random kid that we'll never see again after this quest. Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up here and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing! Pretty terrible parenting, lad, but okay. Just try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite, like me. Okay, so this must be their version of the Elizons. They have long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Toliolal, so we came to visit first. Learn more about our home to be, I should say. We were waiting to ride the Ronique, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We better hurry and find her then, before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Okay, so it's a fetch quest. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we are to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers should I say, would we be to ignore a person in need? That is the zone! That's why it's so recognizable. Yo, sheesh. Baffloy Thickets. Dude, I was trying to think, because that's like a leveling zone, so it is, in FF11. I was like, I know this song from somewhere. I hear it a lot. Yeah, they pulled from Treasures. It's a great song, to be fair, so. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You free check to the south. I thought it was TOAU. It was like, it was so familiar, and it was annoying me where it was from. Yeah, okay, Baffloy. Yeah, Baffloy bird parties or Colibri parties. You heard back old Jaja? Let's get going. Alright, let's go find this girl. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene here to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. That's also sold at the Goblin and Juno. I'm guessing from the sheets that we got there from the Alliance raid. Dude, I still have a lot of the songs I want to get actually from the first raid still, to be honest with you. Wait, is the Ron Faru song sellable at the NPC? I'm fucking buying that one. Let me tell you, Ron Faru's music, hell yeah. It's like one of the best songs in 11. Okay. I kind of hope they use the Tavnasia music, the music outside of Tavnasia, Lufus Meadows. Though I assume that'll probably be in the next one. It's kind of iconic too. Oh, Century is Saitaz music as well. Alright, anyway, let me play this. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see an Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. Yeah, I already have it in my house. Yeah, it's definitely the one. Ah, I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met that she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. You know, the music in this zone always reminds me of, like, I don't know why, I just think of, like, a partially drunk dude sitting playing a piano hating his life choices. It's me. I'm that guy. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliolal. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. There you go. No, not gonna end there. There we go. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. Okay. Not sure why he ran that way. Aw, dude. I love this song. It doesn't really fit this zone at all, but you know what? I don't care. I like the music for this mount. Also, it kind of makes me want to do Criterion. Okay, there's the quest ending. But yeah, what's this music from? The music is specific to this mount. So you know variants? There was 3 of them in Endwalker. The second one, Mount Rokon. This is from the Criterion version of those. I really gotta do the old Criterion dungeons. There's some fucking banging tunes in it, as you can hear. Alright. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either, then. All I found searching around here was monsters. And to be honest, I felt like it was a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Okay. For whom the verse is sung. This is a reference to Distant Worlds. So actually, another little bit of info for anyone who doesn't know this already. Distant Worlds, the concert, was named after the song from Final Fantasy XI called Distant Worlds. And the cutscene for the end of Chains of Promethea had Prish on a cliff with her friend Almia, with that music playing in the background. Pretty iconic little scene from 11. Whoever that was, I was scurrying off. Sorry, whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be that far. Let's go, before any monsters find them. It's hard to find people who would be willing to do Criterion, because people are very much all about rewards, and there's not a lot of good rewards from it, unfortunately. Aside from that mount that you saw. Oh. You found her. Thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we had to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. Is this meant to be like an Almia thing? Because yeah, Almia was a bard that sung. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolal, and they'd never listen to a nobody like me that's not even from Toral. Thinking about it made me so mad, I needed to be alone, I think. So, I ran, and I kept running. Then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble. Isn't Scoria a form of song too? Let me check. I think it is. Scoria meaning. Oh, no. It's something else, actually. Basaltic lava. Ejected as fragments from a volcano. Typically with a frothy texture. Interesting. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Yeah, they're meant to be doing a reference to Ulmia here. Ulmia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view. Just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Ulmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing and eventually joined the Tabnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she had always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Toral, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Holy shit, my ability to talk today is so bad, guys. I don't know what's going on with me. Holy heck. I think it's a lack of sleep. Being different is what will make your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say, keep singing. Share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I started by sharing with you? Oh. Yeah, this is a reference to FF11 again. I was going to buy a stack of Phoenix Downs for Ponto, but the vendor price is 1k a piece. I'm not spending a million gil for a meme. Are you sure? You can if you want to. Okay. Hello, E for Kitty. Welcome in, my love. You missed a big raid that we did earlier there. I'm now reading all the cutscene stuff off the people for what we just finished. Ah, there you are. It's good to see that you're all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finished moving to Tuliolal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Ulmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to let Ulmia... we'll sort of tell Ulmia that Prish is another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So, you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. The existence of not being a real person. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. She's never coming back. Just watch it'll turn out that she's actually a real person all along. Till we meet again, I hope. That was a quick quest. Really quick quest. My love? Yeah, I said my love. How many quests did you guys say this was? You said it was only 4 or 5, right? I think I've done 3 of them, so... Is this the final quest, then? Apocalypse Nigh. Let's fucking go. Apocalypse Nigh was a giant fight where you had to fight both the twins at the same time, and it had amazing music attached to it, too. Vanadale March is attached to this? Okay, okay. Yeah, the post-quests aren't that bad. It's only like 4 of them total. Okay. Is this a date? Sure. Let's see. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the Dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Or I could just teleport. You can do that. Krish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right. Let's get going. Younger brother ever use a thrusting only sword? No blade of edge? I don't know. The thing is, that fight with the younger brother isn't exactly what I would say is a very super well-known, remembered fight. The music and stuff was cool for it, and so was the arena. But the younger brother, the one who was like a big paladin that we saw in the cutscene, he was more well-known, let's just say, and he was kind of notorious for killing people, so he was in the story a bit. But that was it. I think you mean the older brother? No, so the younger brother is the tall one, and the older brother is the small one. So the smaller brother, aka the older one, wasn't as well known as the other one, is what I'm basically trying to say. He was more of a notorious one, but then in the story of FF11 and Rise of the Zillart, you fought the younger brother first, aka the taller one, and then it turns out the master plan was that he was going to get killed off anyway, which is how we got the Sky. It's a long story. I'm not going to go into it in full detail here, but you get the idea of what I'm trying to say. Where is he here? Oh, it's still in the zone. Okay. Talk to the NPC in Juno, by the way. Okay. I'll do that there once I'm done with this here quest. Lore NPC in Juno instance says the short one is the younger brother. That's wrong. I'm almost certain that's wrong. Let me check. Eld Narsh. FF11. Story, first 3 members of the Zillart to realize their pathway to the gods. Younger or older brother? Yeah, Eldnarch is the older brother. I'm right. I know, I had to troll him though. Fuck you, Normac! I went and googled that, and then I come back to reading that you knew it all the time? This guy. Trying to say I'm wrong. I know my lore by FF11, thank you very much. I was right, thank you very much, Mr. Werewolf. What luck! The train just arrived. I know I said worrying about it if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but you don't want to know now, do you? Gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Seralja said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary. But more than that, it's, why does this have to be so complicated? I want to know what the payoff for this here Elizon, who's been around with us the entire time, is, because, like, he's not relevant to the original FF11 story. So, like, what's the crack with him? Like, why is he here? You really miss Olmia, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I have no doubt Serylja would know a way. In what place would I have in Vana'diel when the real Prish is already there? Ooh. Oof. Hi, Sushi. Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Camlanot and Ildenarsh. Clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing and saying we would just have felt like more of a lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Serylja, but then what? What happens to us? She's depressed! Someone give her some chocolate! Would I had an answer for you? But I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. I think you might be right. It might be the 11 Warrior of Light, possibly. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world of one damn big place after all. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll all just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. She's acting up. Oh, no. What's wrong, dude? Oh, that's not good, is it? Damn it all. We had better hurry. Huh. Well, that's not good. Well, we know she's Electrope now. But I guess that she definitely isn't real, I guess. That kind of sucks. Ah, you must be the one Shield told me about. I'm Is that Kikwazana? One of the Electrope engineers. So, what is it you wanted to discuss? Is it our flesh that makes us real, or our thoughts and feelings? Is that what this story is going to be all about at the end? It's like, we're as real as we want to be. The future is ours for the taking. I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. Mammalja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. Yo, bitch, I'm standing right here. I mean, of course you're alive, technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. I'm not even sure we're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is our bodies are made of Electrope. We were hoping you could help us figure out what this means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help. but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood. And, wait. If we're made of electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Ha! Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Zaktoral. I hope we'll see you around, Ponto. Oh, it's like, alright, so you don't want me to hang up with you anymore? I'm not cool enough? Okay. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish, and ensure she's not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. To defeat Sarlja, and God willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. Mark my words, Sarlja will be stopped, and I'll be on my own. Okay, yeah. You'll see them walking randomly around this area now. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Okay. Bye! Oh, no. I forgot. What you forget, lab? I never took them to... How am I going to pronounce this? Sabaliev Thai? For tacos. There's so much in Toliola I've yet to see, so much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post for now. The writers are laughing at us with these names. I know they're definitely laughing at me. I don't blame them too. I'd be laughing at me. Alright. Back to Toliolal we go. End of the quest time, boys. I'm from the Americas. I can't pronounce this stuff. 8.0, free us from Terali names, I beg. Dude, I remember the first half of doing Dawn Trails expansion. I remember the one zone that gave me the most annoyance was like the cowboy zone. That zone fucking annoyed. Dude, I couldn't pronounce shit there. Yeah, I couldn't pronounce anything there, so I couldn't. Oh, it was so bad. Hannah, I forgot about that emote. She hit the acid. That is an emote and a half. I forgot about that one. It's a lovely picture, by the way, Hannah. Hannah, have you been doing any of the new content in 7.3 so far? I'm sure you have, right? If 8.0 is Mirasidia, maybe the text will be like upside down. Oh my god. Be like Australia. G'day, mate! Bakul Jaja told me what happened. Well done, defeating Sarlja's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel. Waiting for Sarlja to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you'll be certain the Landsguard will contact you. And until next time, take care. I haven't done the MSQ. That'll be tomorrow's job, so it will. We just finished the Alliance raid there now, though. Meanwhile, somewhere in the Rift... Ooh. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Oh, he's evil. Oh, he's like, yo, I'm the real bad guy here. Or maybe he's like cooking up something else. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. Evil smile. He did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not. Alright, yeah. Primafia. Yeah, they're definitely doing Primafia next. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough. But the other one, Alxal was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadale would have to be... Okay, yeah, it must be the adventurer. It must be their warrior of light. You're right. No. It couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Bakul Jajao was a little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Yeah, the fact we're talking about fighting gods probably means we're going to be going against Apocalypse now. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Oh, cool! Okay, let me go to Juno real quick. So I guess they have new dialogue as well. Okay, let me have a look at it. Hi, Mr. Ponto. Hi, Mochi! Good morning! How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Also, by the way, guys, welcome in to everybody who's in chat today. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream today. I hope you've all been having fun and taking care of yourselves. Guys, little call to action. If anyone could do this for me, I would appreciate it. If we do have any brand new people in the channel watching today, or if you've been a long time watcher but have yet to do this yet for me, if you guys can and would be willing to, feel free to hit that follow button. It helps me get found in more places on Twitch if you're not currently following. It is free to do so, and I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. So I would. Also, to the guys over on YouTube today, thank you very much for staying on YouTube and watching me today, lads, as well. I'm very sorry for the lack of interaction over there today. My multi-stream chat doesn't show my messages for you guys over on YouTube at the minute, which has been very annoying, unfortunately, but we roll with it. But thank you all for tuning in. That's the most important thing I kind of want to underline to you. No. Hi, Cactus. Hi, young lady. Welcome in. By the way, guys, do not use the Hi I'm New redeem if you're not bloody new, or I'll slap your butts. YouTube dono-walled. It's not that I'm dono-walling them, though I am kind of dono-walling them. Sorry, dudes. It's not with intention. Or sorry, it's not the intention. Also, how you doing, Marat? Guys, don't use the Hi I'm New redeem if you're not actually new. I'll slap your butts, okay? E for Kitty, you're not new. Zoo, you're not new. Boro, you're not new. Hannah, you're not new. Kirby, you are a DJing. Cactus, you're not new. Dr. Marks, you're not new. Sheesh Tola, you're not new. Zanil, you're not new. And Maratmon, you are not new. Stop that right now, or I'm gonna bend you over a table and slap you on the butt repeatedly. And by the time I am done with you, you'll be saying, hey, Ponto, daddy, please, no more, I can't take it. Hades, that's saying it to you too. And Kizwan, that's saying it to you bloody too. He was yapping for about 30 minutes before he even touched the quests. You don't know all the NPC that takes you straight to Juno? I didn't realize there was an NPC that took you directly to Juno. Be careful, Ponto. Some of your chat might be into that. You're not wrong, Faded Sin, but you know what? It's okay. I just wanted to stop by to say hi. I just want to see everyone as well. And you're all cuties. Love you, Mochi. I'll see you soon, my queen. Take care of yourself, okay? Alright, so there's going to be new dialogue here in Juno. And I can also pick up a new song, so I'll do both of these. So, new dialogue number 1. This one. Auction house. Any questions? In the past, great wealth. No reference there. Magic map adventures. Welcome, Adeline. Help. Oh god, Adeline. Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. We assist. Job, labor. Okay, I think that was there already. I might be wrong about that, though. I'm not too sure. Oh, there's, there you are. If you have any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadil, I'd be happy to answer them. Oh, yeah. We have these now. Tell me about Kieran. A talking manticore possessed of powerful elemental magics, only Kieran comes to mind. Master of the Shijin, we call them the Sky Gods. Residing within the deepest reaches of the Shrine of Ruavatu. It is said to be a creature of boundless power and wisdom both. Only those who can beat best the four Shijins, aka Bayako, Siryu, Suzaku, and Genbu, and claim their seals are granted an audience. I can say I've managed it just the once and a band of adventurers many moons ago. Used to be a long fucking fight. Taking that there down, unless you were trying to burn it down, used to take between 3 to 6 hours. This is a warrior with Ares armor. This is the Ares armor from Salvage. An arduous experience, to say the least. The Shijin also required offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned. Gem of the West, Gem of the East, Gem of the North, Gem of the South. Yeah. And we weren't the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dawn to dusk, running ourselves ragged just to meet with those with lesser divine beasts. So actually, little heads up for about this, guys. You had to compete against other players to get the monsters that give you the items to spawn the gods. And it would create a lot of toxicity, and it was really fucking competitive. Sometimes you would go up in the sky and there'd be like 4 or 5 different groups of people doing it. You would make an alliance, a group of 18 people running around doing this, and be like, fuck, I'm trying to remember one of the names. Uli's up, come. People will be kiting it around to try and keep themselves alive while people are trying to spawn the thing and try and get into the thing. Meanwhile, you have other people from other groups hoping you die and trying to help you die. Some people will try and fucking MPK you just so they can steal the monster away from you and stuff, man. That was the shit back in the day in FF11. Claiming the monsters to kill the things was part of the actual experience, and it was really toxic. Isn't Uli and Eureka enemy too? Might be. It might be. There's a lot of FF11 references in Eureka. Is it realistic to see someone wearing a full set? Were pieces not mix and matched? You didn't wear the entire set because there was better TP pieces, but some of those pieces are just like really, really cool to look at, so a lot of people wanted it. Ponty's so cute. Why am I cute? Why do? Like world bosses in WoW then? Kinda, except only your group could actually engage and kill it, and no one else could, and you would have to wait like half a day for some of them to respawn again. When it finally came time to face Kieran, We had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering those gems and stones for the Shijin, and I don't think we had resolve enough to face them all a second time, not without a long reprieve. Yeah, getting Kieran pops sucked. As you can imagine, the spoils from the battle were exceedingly rare. Kieran's Osodes, for example, I'm sure you guys know Kieran's Osode if you've done Eureka, could easily fetch 99 million gil on the bazaar. Okay, that's a cool reference, yes. Yeah, it was a hard piece of gear to get. It was buyable, but you couldn't buy it off the auction house. Oh god, the Osode. I had an Osode. I also had a Hecatombs harness too, if you remember that. Oof. People spent money in that game though, Chiaki. Actually having gil in FF11 was a valued commodity. It was hard to earn it too. Ultima and Omega. The hardest fight in all of Chains of Promafia. It was a 45-minute dash. Let me see what they have to say about this. A pair of strange mechanical monsters assaulted an armada of airships. You say, oh, that sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons of Ultima and Omega. It's rumored the Armathwan Society sought to revive them in some way, so it's hard to say whether what you saw were the original weapons built by the ancients or recreations, I should say. The Archduke Camlanot was also said to be involved with the Armathwan Society, if you can believe that. The Kulu. You could have just said that. No one really knows what it was they were after, but I've heard from a reliable source that they were a keen interest in realizing the dream of the Zillart, whatever that means. Perhaps you can discover the truth for yourself. Considering Camlanot was in a completely different expansion, there wasn't a whole lot of overlap with this, but yeah, anyway. Oh, that was it? Man, they didn't touch on that at all. Okay. Alright, Camlanot. The Archduke is the reason Juno grew from a small fishing village into the bustling city we know today. During the Crystal War, he rallied the nations of Winters, Bastok, and Sandoria under the banner of the allied forces of Altana. This union afforded the enlightened races an invaluable foothold in their fight against the Beastmen. When enemy forces reached Juno's doorstep, it was said that Camlanot himself led the counterattack that resulted in a decisive victory against the invasion. While widely regarded as a hero of the people, some believe he's not all that he appears to be. He's rumored to have ties to the Zillart, an ancient race whose people flourished some 10,000 years ago, which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke to further some unknown agenda? And what would an ostensibly extinct race of people have to gain from it? Only the gods know, I suppose. Hi, Gramus. After being away from the public eye, I would never have imagined that he'd reveal himself. Alright, and then its little brother left. Ildenarsha. The young man is known to speak with a wisdom well beyond his years, but I'm surprised to hear he's well versed in combat as well. He is Camlanot's younger brother. Oh, you know why they probably called him a younger brother? They probably called him that there because of, in the story, it came across like he was the younger brother, but then publicly we found, well, in the story we found out he was actually the older one after defeating Camlanot. I think that's what happened with this. But a lot of people just assumed he was the younger one. He plays a significant role in the governance of Juno, his shrewdness often surpassing even that of the senior officials. I say, despite his age. Yeah, they quote that. But it has been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. Whatever secrets they're hiding, the people of Juneau seem to have little interest in bringing them to light. Or perhaps they fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. Did you know there are some adventurers who claim that Ildenarch is actually the older brother? If this were true, it would call into question everything we know about him and his brother. Okay. Ildenarch disappeared from the public eye around the same time news spread of his brother's death. As to why, one prevailing theory points to the involvement of a seasoned adventurer, the Warrior of Light in the Zillart story. Alright. We've done that. Hi, Normac. Yeah, what was that? Let me see if I can get that to pop up again. Monstana recorded deal. Okay. Mia, 1K. Can I have it? Oh god, fucking teleports. Hey lass, my love, so shy. The monster data recorder NPC? Yeah, I hate the fucking Pokemon, I forgot about that. Oh look, there's a human black mage. Isn't that lovely? What about this? I am patrol. I wonder why some of them are fully geared up normally. Are we in Juneau? I swear I was hunting Colibri in Bathlow thickets not long ago. That's cool. Yeah, Colibri parties for leveling and meriting. The Mithrin Adventure. I'm pretty sure we chatted this one. I'm something of a treasure hunter, and judging by your gear, I'd say you've claimed your fair share of spoils too. Or maybe not. If you happen to find anything interesting, I'd love to see it. This is the armor set that thieves used to use in FF11. We don't have thieves in FF14, but yeah, optical hats, scorpion's harness, those pants-head evasion, those are bounding boots. Yeah, this is basically the old setup that Thief used to use. Okay, let me see what else we have here. It's funny just how blank white shirt fits into... Yeah, let me see, what's this? Solemn Shade. Hardy looking dark samurai dragoon. DPSs really struggled getting into parties leveling up in 11. Because the party composition was always white mage or red mage. A lot of the time red mage were the healer in FF11. Bard. And then normally they would fill you up with like a Corsair because they did buffs as well while doing damage. And then sometimes you'd bring a Thief so they could pull. Sometimes you'd bring a Ranger so they could pull. And then, yeah. Always a Bard though. You always had a Bard. Bards were only good for refresh. Red mages use Cure 4, which was more than enough for leveling parties. Taking a white mage to a merit party was griefing back in the old days. You never... the only reason you ever XP'd on white mage was for endgame content. Oh, there were Strider boots? Oh yeah, the movement speed feat. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let me have a look at the songs they have for the second. Let me see. Run for It, Tough Battle, Hidden Truths, Tough Battle 2, Ildenarch Song, Belief, Despair, Jeweled Bows, Gustusburg has been put in here. Okay, Gustusburg and Sarita Barita. How do we know you didn't just make those names up? Why would I? I have no reason to. Well, there's a lot of songs on this list. I need to check what they sound like. Let me see. YouTube. 1 second. I'm going to listen to what they sound like here. Okay. For people who are interested in what this music sounds like. Here's Gustusberg. This is also a pretty good song too, to be honest with you. You don't know Old Me, by the way. What's wrong with you? It's been a while since you might not have remembered that the Elven Dancer and Human Black Mage used to be Ghost Ponto. The ghosts have been replaced with actual people this patch. I wonder why. Are they turning them into, like, real things now? It's okay, Ponto just insulted my whole FF11 experience. I mean, it's not that I didn't like white mages, but yeah, you were kind of useless compared to red mages back then. Let me see. Sometime Somewhere. What's that song? Sometime Somewhere. FF11. Okay. Saruda Baruda. This is the other starting zone song for the Free Nations. Dude, you know what? The Free Nations had banging starter songs. Good tune. Let's see, what's this one? I think I know this one. I'll just double check. Yeah, it is this one. Okay. You know, there's a lot of really good songs in FF11, man. I think 11 had infinitely more soul than 14. Old school 11 had a lot of soul. Alright, we've listened to that. Jeweled Bows. Let me see. Ah, Bathlow Thickets. I need to run these Alliance Raids so much. I still need all the songs from the first AR and the 11 from the second. I wonder how much they cost on the market board, the first set now, because they must be a good bit cheaper, I imagine. Okay. Despair. Oh, I know what this one is. If this is the song I think it is. Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, I know this one. Okay. Belief, I believe, is the song from the last form of Ilda Narsha. Am I right? Yeah, it is. Dude, I still remember that. That's actually kind of crazy. Huh. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to I Put Jelly Beans Up My Ass. Do you? Tell me more about that. If you want to share and not say that you're anonymous. You too? I didn't fucking do it. Ugh. Alright, let me see. Ildnarsh, Tough Battle, Hidden Truth. Let me check what Hidden Truth is. Hidden Truth, FF11. skip a little bit ahead. Ah, yeah. What's this from again? Someone click that or clip that. Thanks, Snailer, for the gifted sub. I think I found out who gifted it. I can't believe how late Ponto is streaming today. It must be his birthday. What do you mean how late I'm streaming today? It's not even 1 AM yet. It's pretty normal. Okay. What other songs is there here? Tough Battle. Alright, it's definitely Ron Farah. I'm getting Ron Farah's music. I still have to do Unreal 2. I do. Yeah, we're going to be doing that next, actually, guys. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. Guys, who would like to do Seiryu Unreal? Do we have any Seiryu Unreal people in chat today? Oh, Amber, you're already in party? I don't have to kick you out then. I'll do. Guys, if you would like to do Seiryu Unreal, I am going to do it on North American DC on Aether, if you would like to hop in and do it with me. I'm driving home from food. Well. Do you know anything about the fight, guys? EU abandoned? I'll drop the EU tomorrow, so I will. Hi, Morgana. Thank you for the raid. Hello, my love. Welcome in. Needed to disband. Oh, yeah, it's an alliance. True. I actually do need to break this. How's that I break this again? Party, isn't it? How's it going, love? Oh, okay. I think it's just broke anyway. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you too, love. Thanks for coming in with a raid, by the way. What were you doing today, if I may ask? Hi, everybody. I just started a story instance in Guild Wars. I can't join you. Yo, how many of you guys want to join me for this, Sam? So I know Amber wants to. Yo, send me a tell in game if you guys want to join me for it, sure. Ponto, your place log's broke, by the way. Let me check. Is it? I thought I heard it a second ago, no? It was only audio? Oh, let me check why. There was no video for it? Anyway, let me check myself out. Refreshed it. Should be okay now.
Guys, use the sword! Chat!
I remember this.
Help me escape from my jail! Anybody?
You remember this?
You fucking sons of bitches!
Yeah. The entire alliance agreed to just let me die. Murdered. It's good. I was just starting the MSQ. Reached the dungeon. I see we're not doing MSQ, so I'll say no more. MSQ will be tomorrow. I did alliance raids today, which was really fun to do. Yeah, we big chilled on that today, so we did. Okay, I know Amber wants in, so I will throw them an invite or they'll fucking strangle me. Oh. There we go. I'll throw a PF up, sure, and you guys can hop in. Because I'm assuming that it would be just easier for you that way. Oh, actually, Rocky wants in and Normac wants in too. Okay. Normac, you're in. Rocky? I invited you already, Rocky. You have to say yes to it. Madam, you're literally invited. Or at least it said you were invited. Yeah, it says you're invited. I didn't get an invite, sir. Yeah, I've clicked on your name and hit invite the party. That person is already in a party. You can't invite me. You didn't invite me. You didn't. Oh, yeah, I'm in a party. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Oh, got him. These guys, man, I tell you. I swear to God. Okay. Guys, is there anybody else in chat who wants to jump in for Unreal? I'm assuming I just need to list it like this. Let me see. Normal. High-end duty. If anyone wants to hop in, I need a... Wait, why does it say... Wait, are you on the heal, Rocky? I see that you're on healer. Are you wanting to play this on healer, or... I'm still flustered. I had to run up and down the stairs. One sec. Let me unmute this. Healer arc. Cav, you want to come in? So I need a melee DPS for sure. I changed? Okay. I will close this out because for some reason it doesn't fucking refresh it itself. It still hasn't. That's fine. So shield healer. Melee DPS. Caster DPS. Flex. Doesn't matter, it's a private PF. Guys, if anyone wants to... Oh, hiccup. If anyone wants to hop in, password is 6969. Reef of Snakes. Let's go. I'll be home if you want to wait 5 minutes. Wait for Chiaki! I'm sure the party won't fill. I'm sure Chiaki will have time. I can actually grab a snack real quick while we're waiting. So, I'll do that real fast, okay? Wait for Chiaki. I can fill. What can you fill, Cactus? Would you like to tell me? Well, what can you fill? Let me know. I'd love to know. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a... Actually, I need to refill my drink, and I'm going to grab a bit of chocolate real fast as well. Right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Hello, friends. Hello. Okay, we have 5 people currently at the minute. So we need, as of right now, a melee DPS. One second, I need to move something down here. There we go. Move this down. So we need a melee DPS. We need a flex DPS and a shield healer. What job do you want to fill as, Chiaki? What I'll do is I can put this in public PF and lock your job. The train's too cold. Never mind, we have a shield healer in chat. Okay. Okay. Holy caca. Black pants, you can't even see anything. Okay. You know what I'll do then? I'll put the last spot as a flex DPS. And I'll try and get a melee. Yeah, I'll do that. Edit. Yeah, why is it not letting me do that? Huh? You want us to study? Or are we YOLOing? The fight is mostly YOLOable. Aside from one thing with you, Rocky. Learn the name of the tank swap. There is color pair a partner, so there is, for where you're going to be taking a tower. There is the tank swap that you need to learn. Yin Yang, the little Yin Yang symbol is out. Dragon is in. Oh, actually, there's one other thing too. There's going to be a bit... During the first phase, there's an ad. I remember this. There's an ad that'll spawn on your side. It's a big ad. Not the little ones, a big one. On your side, you are interrupting your little... you're interrupting the big ad. It casts... Stone skin? Is it stone skin? Is it called stone skin? I forget what... I think it's called stone skin. I might be wrong. Anyway, there's two sets of ads that will have the ability to do this. I interrupt the first one. You interrupt the second one. Okay? Also... Dude, actually, does anyone have markers for this fight that I could steal? Because the markers are kind of handy for this one. Pondo, why are people from Crystal booty butter at PvP? I don't know. They just want to ERP instead. Let them be. So I'll take this off. How come I can't omit from high-end duty, by the way? I'm not sure why it's doing that. Edit. Am I doing something wrong here where I'm not able to omit? It still lets me do free. Huh. I'll just wait for you, Chiaki. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll just wait for you to jump in and I'll put the flex DPS spot up, sure. Or whatever. Has anyone ever else tried to examine someone in 7.3? And is it just me, or is the new glamour button, they added the most useless thing they did this patch? If I try it on the regular gear, it puts on the glamour gear. If I go to the glamours tab, it does the same thing. You still need to try on the item, list it. Can't omit whenever the PF itself is up. Oh, is it that? Is that the reason? Here, let me try that. You're right. Okay. Guys, is there anybody else in chat that wants to jump in? What I can do is I can put up a DPS spot, a melee DPS spot, and then we can just get Chiaki in his flex. I can come if you can wait a few minutes. In that case, I'm not going to list this. I'll get you in, Snailer, I'll get Chiaki in, and we'll call it a day. That works for me. Wait, what was the thing you were talking about, Normac, with targeting people? View, adventure, play it, trade. This all seems normal, yeah? Oh, I see. I guess the nice thing is, rather than waiting for it to disappear to appear across to what the actual thing is, you can see what the actual glamour is now. So I guess there's some nice things to that. Yeah, I guess it can be useful in that way. You still can't try on the base gear, only the glamored gear. The thing is, if you were never going to try on the set that they aren't showing anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much, does it? It would be nice if they give you the ability to do that, where it was like a toggle off button, but yeah. I do sometimes. You think there's a restriction in it, which is why they can't do it? I'm just trying to find the logic behind it. Oh, really, Nerve? How do you know that? Would you like to explain that to me, sir? Sorry, let me eat my nuts real quick. Eat your what? My nuts. It probably is. But you could just make a button that could that code it to act as yeah, okay. Alright, so we get Snailer and Chiaki filling up this party. Once they jump in, we'll hop in together. Do you guys have any questions about this Unreal that you want to know going into it? We should probably set 2 groups, because I remember there's a mechanic that has that too, where you have to have like half the party on one side and half on the other to eat a cleave or something. It's been 4 years for me, Chiaki. It's been a while. What's the name of the tank swap? I don't remember. I remember the 5th element is the AoE, because he uses it a fucking lot, so he does in that fight. But I forget what the tank buster is. I just remember, it does a weird stored damage thing, so it does. Snailer is in my party before Chiaki is. Unbelievable. Chiaki, send me a towel real quick, and we'll jump in. I had to do a whole Guild Wars 2 instance there too. Unbelievable. Yeah, send me a tell, Chiaki, whenever you can. I've been working out lately, and I have buns of steel. Your love is my drug. Does that mean you're addicted to me, Snailer? Teehee. Okay. Let me get you in, Chiaki. Good to know about your buns, Ponto. I know all about my buns, love. Don't you worry about that. Okay, ready to check this. Let's go ahead and jump in. Let's have a little bit of fun. You guys are all pretty flexible with jobs here, right? I'm sure Snailer and Chiaki and all the lads are kind of flexible. I'm assuming Rocky is too busy crafting. What role did you need? You can be a DPS, love. I don't know what DPS. Buy some pots, by the way. I'll do it later, sure. I'll get it in a second, so I'll... Kick Rocky, we're all ready. Rocky! I have pots for... Oh, never mind. Okay, we're not going to kick Rocky. She's cool. We can keep her. Yeah, no. We'll keep Rocky, I guess, for some reason. Yeah. Do any of you guys have markers for Siryu? I remember there was like a set of markers that people would use for this fight, but I forget. I mean, I don't have them personally, obviously. Man, I gotta say, Rocky is very, very hot today. Isn't she just the cutest thing you've ever seen? Man, dear God, what a lady. What a lady. Okay, let's go ahead and queue up for this here. Stop enabling him! Bribery of the streamer. Hey, I'm a simple man. Just today. Just today. Well, always, sorry. Always. Okay, here we go.
Make me submit or die by your excellence.
Let's do this. Oh, did we have to study, by the way? Listen to what I say. Watch. You'll have a color partner, like Suzaku, okay? So there's a red partner, blue partner, yellow partner, and I forget what the other color is. So there's that purple partner. So you will have a support and a DPS paired up in each quadrant. So northwest, me, northeast, southeast, southwest. That'll be for the tower mechanic that happens in Phase 2. Yeah, this looks something like it should look, I think. I don't think this is exactly the markers they use for this fight, but you know what, this is good for what we need to do for now. I'm trying to remember what else there is. There's a tank swap in there. There's stacks. There's 2 light party stacks. So one will be on the west side, aka my group. One will be on the east side, the other group. Trying to think what else is there to this fight. Yeah, I don't remember much about it. Okay, let's do the pairs thing for the tower mechanic, though, because we should know that. I bet we die to the tank buster. That can cause a wipe, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, one other thing to know. There's an in and out mechanic with him. If he has the yin-yang thing on the ground, it's out. If it's the snake, it's in. Or the dragon, or whatever you want to call it. In Phase 2, he'll do both of them, so he will. So it'll be either out, in, or in, out. You'll be able to see it because one appears first and then the second one appears after, okay? So understand it'll be an out, in, or in, out also happening in Phase 2 as well with that. Aside from that, let's just fucking wing it. Yeah, mark the healers for stacks, so like A and D can cover west side and the other ones can cover the other side. That works. Yeah, I'll just steal these markers for now. I don't think these are the right markers that people use, but it'll do. It'll be fine. Here. Okay, let's give it a go. Day one, day one, have people abandoning. Wait, really? For this fight? I mean, it's not a super hard fight, though. This is probably easier than Suzaku is. I looked at 2 different guides that are using these. I don't know. I remember there was markers on the cardinals on the east and west that people used to use for stacking. Probably doesn't matter that much anyway. Let's go.
I must forsake myself to keep
my god, dude. There we go. Fifth element, that's an AoE. Okay. Okay.
You know where to run.
Okay, spreads. Okay. That's out. That's out. Okay, fuck you, I guess. Yin Yang is out, Dragon is in. I wonder what happened there. That's the tank swap. That's where you're meant to vote Rocky. No, that was not a PvP by me. They just didn't vote. They forgot. Yeah, that's why I told you to look up the name, because yeah, that's what happens there. For this mechanic, anyone who's not tethered just goes directly south to sea, by the way. Oh yeah, that's another thing. During that tethers you saw there a second ago, just before we wiped fully, you take a tether and you go east, Rocky, and I go west. And we point it away from the group who stacked together down at sea. You called the mechanic by a different name, though? No, I didn't give a name to the mechanic. I said I don't remember the tank buster. Mouse was freaking out, sorry. No, you're okay. You're okay. You really thought I was gonna dodge and out when I could just eat that? That's true. Honestly, as tank, I should probably just eat that myself because there's not enough that reason not to.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath.
Alright, I'm not gonna pot until we see more of the fight, probably, because I think they need to see the second phase. Yeah, I didn't give a name to the tank buster, though. I just could, because I don't remember the name of the buster, honestly.
You know where to run.
Okay. Cool. I'm probably just going to eat this, because why not, right? Wait, why is it on you at the minute already?
Beg not for mercy.
Well, I'll just vote it. Okay. I mean, that kind of works it anyway, so it's fine. Go. All right, so the rest of you guys go south, and then there's the tether things. And I believe the way it works is... Oh, am I not meant to take that? Oh, I guess... Oh, it's preset, so we don't take it that time. Okay, that's fine. I thought we usually grab the tethers there, no? Am I forgetting this fight? I'm probably forgetting it. Am I able to take this one? Oh, it's this one I take. Right. Okay, so this is the one I take. Okay. And then there's the big ad. And I think this is the one I have to interrupt, if I remember correctly. And yes, okay, yeah, this is the one I interrupt. And then another one comes out, Rocky, and it's the one you'll interrupt. Yeah, okay. Damn, the AoE does, like, no damage. Yeah, dude, this AoE does fuck all damage compared to what it used to. The hell? It's like no damage. Okay, this is yours. So it'll use stone skin. This is where you interrupt it. Okay, cool. And then we're going to grab these. Is the warrior griefing? No, here's the thing. I didn't watch a guide. I just remembered part of the fight. Okay, so we need to stagger the kills there a little bit, lads. Just a little bit. Yo, people just get cooked. So I will say that in Phase 2, respect the in and out mechanic a little bit more there, because it will do in and out back to back with each other there. So if you're in the wrong place, you can get killed.
Smite mine enemies.
Remember this AoE hurting? Yeah. Okay.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over.
All right. Let's go. Or actually, we all just stay on C, because I think the things point at A, right? Okay, Shiki. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that mechanic. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, watch the hands. The hands are up. Okay. The fifth element, that's a shake. This side. Keep an eye out for the ad shit here, because there's like, you have to go towards where it is. Where's the snakes? Is it over here? Or no, it's not over here. Oh, they're over here. Okay, so we want to eat the knockback from over here, right? And then it's gonna watch us over. Woo! All right, and then we all eat this. So later on, there's this mechanic happens again, but we have to eat it in 2 separate groups. I remember that. That's another thing about this fight. Oh, alright, we're Narutoing now. I don't remember much else about this. Okay, in to out. I'm not gonna go out because I'm a greedy fucking tank, but in to out for that. Okay, apparently other people are as greedy as I am too.
You know where to run.
Okay. Could G? I think this is a double thing on the floor, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Out to in. Out to in. I'm going to greet again. Okay. Cool. Okay. Fifth element, AoE. Yeah, he does a lot of AoEs, I remember. Fucking keeping this center whenever it does the cleave thing is so annoying, though. Okay, it's not happening yet. Serpent Ascending. Remember the color partners thing? I think this is it. Is this it? It is this. Okay, yeah. So I would go here. Someone missed a tower, I'm assuming, which is why that happened. Okay. Yo, what happened there? That's the split thing, right? I'm remembering now. So you know how we all just died there? Remember how I said one group on one side, one group on the other? So it's towers into healer group one side, healer group the other side. I'm remembering now. Got to close the tower. Respect it. Just take the tower, man. We were both supposed to be in the tower? No. There's no double people in tower. So the way it works is one person gets a spread. So it's role-based, right? It's kind of like Suzaku. So that time, all the DPSs all had the spread thing, the little puddles on the floor. All the support had nothing. Unless we had 7 people there, then that might have fucked it. But if all 8 people are alive there, what will happen is, basically, that's why we have partners, role partners, or the color partners. It'll either be all DPS or all support in the towers. Yeah, puddles stay out of towers, and that's it. Yeah, so there's going to be 2 groups. We'll just do it west and east group. So the ones who are like southwest and northwest do 1, and the other ones do 2. Because the reason we all wiped there at the end there was not because of the tower thing. The following mechanic after that was basically 2 light parties just. You can't eat 2 of them, otherwise you die. That might have been what went wrong. That wasn't what went wrong with the stack thing, though. The stack thing was just, yeah, we were wrong. I was trying to remember at what point in the fight that was meant to happen. I've seen it now, though. I lived what happened to you guys. I think that's all the mechanics of this fight, basically, though, right? I don't think there's anything else to it aside from that. Everything else is a repeat, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong about that, but I think everyone else is a repeat. I would like to know what to do for the tank swap. Just look for the cast bar. That's all you need to do. I did the tank swap for you because it was on me that time. But yeah, you just look for the cast bar. If it's casting something, vote. That's it. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going in and eating it. I love the fact that we're all greedy bitches, by the way. So you vote now? I'm shirking you. This is where you vote? Okay. So you take the buster, then I explode, and then I can invoke it back. So in phase 2, that'll happen twice. It'll happen back to back. But it's really easy to do, so it's whatever. Alright, so 2 people get chosen for towers. You point them away. Everyone else chooses south, AKC. We just stay here and chill. Then we move out. Then, is it tower thing now, I think? Oh shit. Yo, I could have fucking cleaved everybody there, dude. Alright, so I interrupt number 1. And then you would interrupt number 2 whenever it comes out, Rock. That was good. So the big guy does a lot more damage, I think, with the explosion. Yeah, it does a bit more damage with the explosion, which is what rocked this, I think. Okay, I'm gonna reprisal that this time. I'm gonna grab these. Okay. Okay. Be careful with the damage here. Stagger it a bit. Yeah, okay. And we kill that off. The in-out baits on furthest bait players, by the way. Oh.
Impudent mortals.
Here we go. I save your lives. I was a hero there.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Sure, I did. I saved your life.
Ah, stubborn fools.
Stubborn fools. I'll evoke. I'll look at A. There's the snakes. We go towards D side this time. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, what? Why did I get flipped? Wait, why did I get flipped into the air? Did I not do that mechanic correctly? Oh, we stay on this side. I'll correct it though in a second. Oh, it's just not gonna move. That's cool. Come.
None can match my might.
This side. There's gonna be a red circle on the floor in a second.
Show them their folly.
That's gonna make us all wet. I love it when I'm wet. Don't go crooked. Make sure you line up with everybody. So the second time that does that is when we do the two light parties. It's immediately after the tower mechanic.
I must have more.
What? Man, it's been a while since I've done this fight. Out the in. I'm too lazy to move, so I'm not gonna. In. Okay. Taking a DA.
You know where to run.
Okay. Koji stuff time. Koji. Stab him. Dude, this baits on people that's furthest away, I think someone said there. I think it was Snailer. Let's not have it like jump all the way across for no reason if that's the case, lads. I'm not sure if that was a bait or not, but if it is, can you guys just get a little bit tighter so we don't have to fucking jump around so much? Because I hate having to drag this to the middle every time. My bad, didn't realize it. It's okay. Yeah, try and stick tighter with people. Why do you have the donut enabled, and what does that symbolize? That symbolizes my love for you. Okay. Now groups. D side and B side. 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 Okay. Good. Good enough. Fifth element, AoE. It symbolizes him eating ass. God, I'd love to eat some ass right now. Okay. Focus in. This is the Buster. So this is where you take it off me. Okay, good. Pretty chill. And then wait. Did you give it to me right away there? I hope not. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so you want to leave it on you because it'll do 2 busters in a row there. I think it's the last time it does the buster for the whole fight. But yeah, you just as a little reminder, Rocky, wait for the second buster to go off again before you let it go on to me, because otherwise it can get a little fucky there. Okay, is this the Tabber one? I can't remember. I think this is maybe just C again. I can't remember. I'm just gonna stay in this time and have a look. Okay, it is this, okay. I'm going to just point it like this, away from lads. Okay. Cool. One. Two. Step over. So they just start combining things a little bit faster, but it's all stuff we've seen before. Okay. Cool. Knock back again. Nemu. Thanks, baby. Love you, bud. Out and in, out the in. This is a distraction. It's not distracting me. So you see why we were talking about the baits being important there? If we got unlucky there, that hand cleave could have accidentally hit us. So knowing how this here actually kind of works is kind of important for doing this fight cleanly. Half cleave. Okay. Something cheeky. This side again. Look at where those letters are. Wish, wish. I think we could just eat this normally this time. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Okay, no, it isn't yet normally. Okay, so we do have to spread for that one again. Good adjustment, whoever did that. Yeah, good adjustment. I couldn't remember, to be honest with you, so whoever adjusted there, good change. I'm not sure if it was intentional or not, but hey, we'll take it. Curse Keeper. This is yours now, Rocky. Okay. Oh, you didn't admit that. Yeah, you gotta admit it too. Yeah, you don't admit that, you're gonna get absolutely smoked. Wait. Oh, you need a Evoke, you need a Evoke, you need a Evoke, you need a Evoke. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, damage. 15%. Not bad. In. Oh, out the end. Out the end. Out to end. Dude, this is a really long fight. Isn't it? It feels really long. 12%. Is this towers? It is towers. I'm going. Wait for the tower to go off. Then move. Then move. Okay. Fifth element. AoE. I think this must be enrage. I don't think any of us were taunting or anything here, so I'm assuming we're probably going to enrage it now. It feels like it's been pretty long, so it must be the enrage. Okay, there's the fifth element. AoE. Oh, we might actually be able to kill this. Another fifth element. Dude, are we going to kill this? Okay, this is the long cast. This is the enrage. Can we do it in time? I think we might, actually, yeah. And that's the fight. Even with all the mistakes and fuck-ups, what was that, 3 pulls? 4 pulls? How many pulls was that? I think it was 3, right? Anyone else's stream dying? Is it dying for you, Normac? My frames are good, so if it's dying, it's a you problem. Back-to-back TVs was not warned with how close those were. I did say that, actually, if you go back to the VOD, I said in Phase 2, it does it again twice in a row. So I did actually tell you that, love. I did. I know for a fact I did. No, I swear I did. Yes, I did. I know I did, because I remember specifically talking about it when I mentioned the Thankbusters. Well, that was such a nothing fight. It's a fun little fight. It's definitely not like a super challenging fight. The DPS check is pretty generous. Like, I didn't pot. I don't know if you guys bothered potting in that fight, but yeah, it was pretty chill. Today is Gaslight Ponto Day, I see. I think so. I think they're trying to get me. Thankfully, I'm a smart boy, okay? No, only food for me. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you pot that fight, it'll be very, very comfy. I didn't pot, and my rotation sucked for that one too. Can you carry me next week then? We can carry you this week if you want, lad. Remember, I've got 2 characters on the NA. I gotta do this on my Catboy, so yeah. I'm still using my 7.0 food too, if that matters. Not for this fight, nah, it doesn't matter. At least I don't think it matters. I might be wrong. I don't think it matters that much, though. It's very the substats is very minuscule at best. I forgot about I'm working late until Sunday. It's okay. That's okay. If you do Alliance raid on your Catboy, will your setting be up? Will you be setting up a PF for it again? I'll probably ask Twitch chat if they want to jump in and do it with me. Yeah, I'll be down for that. Are you wanting to come along, Cactus? Here. I'm gonna say there's no fox. No fox. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty simple fight, though. The only things we could have cleaned up a little bit was just the busters, and I almost forgot. Well, thankfully, someone in the party remembered, or we just locked out the 2 stack things that was close to the end of the fight. I didn't know if we had to do it again. So only the first one, the very, very first one, we just all stacked together. Every one after that, we have to be on our own sides for it. So I just need to remember that for next time. I remembered, but I was also greeting. But it just worked out. Yeah, no, it worked out, which is good. Yeah, so one thing for Amber to remember, and anybody else who was also not following there with that too, sticking close together with each other during phase 2 is kind of important, because the furthest away person is where the boss jumps to for the in and out mechanic. So for anyone in the chat that didn't know that, or anybody else in the party that didn't know that, try and stay as close together as you guys can for that part, because the more time it is jumping around, the more it fucks up people's being able to do damage, and you don't want to mess that up, obviously, right? So try and keep it tight. Keep it tight, you know what I mean? There's exercises for that. Hi, Bad Wolf. How you doing, love? For that, do we just do LPD D side, LPD B side? Yeah, D and B side. That's the way to do it. I think that's the markers I saw for that fight that I'm remembering. There was 2 markers on the inside. One was like 1 and 1 was 2. And people would stack in their light parties for that during phase 2. If I remember right, whenever I did this fight. This is like 4 years ago, so I don't remember much about it, but I remember markers being like that. Because, like, A marker is useless for that fight. It's not necessary. C marker is useful because that's where everybody stacks. D and B. That's the thing, like, the cardinal markers aren't really that important, but, like, knowing where the inside markers are kind of are a bit more important. Good, home from work finally. How you doing? Doing pretty good. We did the Alliance raid for the new content. We're doing Unreal for Siriu at the minute, which has been really fun. What was that? Oh, that was okay. I don't think that fight was amazing by any means, but I think it was a decent enough fight. Like, it wasn't too bad. What the fuck did we need the markers for? All markers are useless because I don't look at them anyway. What did we need those markers for? Honestly, the 1 and 2 side markers, and just getting an idea for, like, where north is so that we keep an eye on, like, the fucking hand cleaves are basically the most important things. And C, because that's where everybody stacks. So, like, you could do A, C. Don't worry about B or D, or if you want B or D, you could move them in closer, because that would be useful for where people need a stack for the light parties. So you could do that. Otherwise, yeah, just put things on the Enter Cardinals because that's where the towers always spawn. Classic doesn't constantly stare at the compass. Yeah, no, I personally don't. Oh yeah, Amber's ready. Let's do a quick ready check, then we'll jump back in again and get this done. Wait, what are you talking about, Gothic? Ponto, some people agree to marry if they're still single at 30, like How I Met Your Mother. Can I please propose that if you're still not married in a year, would you just do a subathon and marry whoever is gifted the most subs in your chat at the end of it? What? No! What the fuck? Are you good, bud? Dear God. I love how dumb the Google AI suggestions are for me sometimes. I googled Reefa Snakes markers and it showed me an AI overview of EX4 Barbie markers saying that they are the Shinryu markers. I'm hoping that's the next Unreal we get. Pay to win marriage! Let's go! All of a sudden, Cactus has increased her bank account privilege for some reason. God knows why. Nemu! Nemu, why did you drop 25 gifted subs on me there? Because you're like, I want to be number one. I want to be number one! Nemu's trying to get a head start. Apparently Nago's still beating him though. This fucking guy. Thanks Nemu for the gifted subs. Guys, do not take the bait, okay? Nemu is a masturbator. A professional masturbator, actually. Thank you, dude. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to Meme. Let me read these 25 subs out real quick, then we'll pull. Quetz, Redhead Girl, Alaren, Burr, Toru, Shartex, Angel Rise, Stealth Viper. Fuck you, Snailer. I'm gonna bend you over and spank you. That doesn't get you on the leaderboard for marrying me, by the way. Hyde, C-Mac, Rowan, Isabel Cajun, Black White Check, Chaos, Panda, Farness, Avery, Mevotric, might have mispronounced that, Xeno Sparks, Shadow, Parfun, Mr. Marcetti, Ghoul, Dabdog, and Ferret Sin. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Classic Nemu. Move out of the way, chat. Yo, Nemu, you trying to marry me? Ah, for God's sakes! Mod, what are you doing? Guys, stop gifting me sub. Mod, you just don't want me to do this for you, do you? You son of a bitch. Mod, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, you sexy fucker, you. JP Shroud, Hellion, Ninja Hever, Peachymon, Metro, B Miller, Venerav, Molly Mayhem, Morgana, and Bon Jules. Mods is marrying him now. Yay! Guys, I will end you, Mudpug. I will end you, Nemu. Guys, I'm just gonna get married to a nice Asian boy, apparently. That's what my mother wants from me anyway. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. Kirby, thank you for the gifted sub to marry me. Dude, what are we doing here? Guys, why do we have a level 7 train based off of memes? That was really funny, Mudpug. It would be funnier if someone gifted 200 subs. There's no one in this fucking channel that'll drop 200 subs on me. Ain't nobody loves me that much, I can tell you that. Wait, what did Nemu say? Hi, it's me. I'm an Asian boy. He's such a good boy, though. I tell you. Thanks, Nemu. Guys, you're all insane, can I just say. Thank you for the gifted subs and the bits. You cannot just buy my love, okay? Actually, I'm gonna pot, because it'll make this easier to kill. You can't just buy my love. That's not how it works. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to I'm an Asian boy.
You know where to run.
He's so fucking stupid. You're so dumb. Guys, remember what I said about keeping it tight? Keep it tight. If the reason that jumped over there was you, Amber, I'm going to yell at you and growl at you aggressively. Oh, curse. That's you. Oh my god, the targeting for this is awful. Sorry, I thought you said it was only phase 2. Anytime there's a jump mechanic, it's baited, so it is, yeah. It's okay. It's fine. So many people want to marry you, Ponto. Apparently, so we... Leslie, why are you gifting subs? Are you trying to get married to me too? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, golly gee willikers, Batman. Oh, Sharsh. Oh, gee. Oh, willikers. Oh, goodness. Lads, behave yourself. Behave yourself, you. Okay. I'm just going to grab that. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to pop this. And I'm going to grab these ads. I'm going to cuddle. Guys, who wants to cuddle me? What? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to keep it tight. What are we trying to keep tight? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't. You're stinky. You're fucking stinky. Call me stinky. You're fucking stinky, lad. Thank you, guys. Leslie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Behave yourself, you. Are you just wanting me to growl at you? Because let me tell you, that's how I fucking growl at people. Sir, I took a shower today. Then why do I smell your balls from here? Ooh. Ooh. Good one, my lord. Oh, shit. That was popping off. Grrr. What? Why are you umming me? Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to growl at me. 69. He can smell people's balls? No, your odor is just that fucking strong. Guys, can we all make a deal? We will not gift me any more subs today. You will keep your money in your pants. If you do that for me, you will all get a kiss. No deal? Madam, you cannot instigate people, okay? Oh shit, I need to move, I need to move, I need to move. Oh! 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 Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so you don't actually have a pot going into phase 2 here. Oh shit! I forgot about that! Fuck me in the ass, dude! Whoops. Sorry. I'll pull it back to the middle. Sorry, guys. Okay, it's fine. The 5th element. Guys, I'm a little special. Oh, I got clipped by that? Damn, I thought my shakies were good. Ooh. Classic Ponto griefing. Wait, where are we going? I think I'm on the right side. Oh shit, I'm so on the wrong side! Where am I? I'm drowning! Dude, I'm so bad! What the fuck's wrong with me? Bro, tank it center, fuck's sake! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm just a bad boy. I'm such a bad boy. I deserve a spanking for that. Oh, man. Guys, remember, keep it tight. Keep it tight. We like it tight in this chat. Hydro, I'm gonna ban you. I swear to God, I am going to ban you.
You know where to run.
Kick this warrior. Look, I made one mistake. Guys, I have a story for yous. I have a very important story. I think yous are gonna like it. Guys, who wants to hear a story from your good friend Ponto? Lads, here I am, before you, completely clothed, but ready to be naked for you. Lads, who's ready for some good fun? Nemu, suck my dick. I swear to God. I mean, I guess when we get married, we can. Guys, am I getting married to an Asian boy? Nemo, thanks for the fucking 5 gifted subs, you son of a bitch. I need to move, I need to move, I need to move. Okay, D and B side, D and B side. D and B side, D and B side, D and B side. Oh, you're such a naughty, naughty person, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I'm doing this. Serial, guys, what are you doing? Why are we doing a hype train at the minute? Are you guys okay? Do you need help? Rocky, fuck this off me! It's okay, I shirked it. It's fine, I shirked it. Then we keep it on you, we keep it on you. Okay, then I voke it, and then I pop this, and then I do this, and then... Ah! Perfect, we are so good at this game. Serial, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, 5, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, why am I not pot it yet? Is this not a pot window for me? I think I should pot. I'll pot. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have pot it here. I'm playing with my dragon. Okay. So, you see how the baiting can fuck things up there? Yeah, that's what happened there, unfortunately. This could be kind of spicy, this one. Oh, can we heal her LB this, please? Heal her LB! Woo! Is it the hand thing? It is the hand thing. Oh. Heal her LB! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Woo! Fuck yay! Oh shit! Never mind! We're fucked anyway! Just wallet, we've lost both healers. Yeah, just wallet, we've lost both healers, dude. Anonymous, don't you dare. Pontolicious, Fergalicious. It makes the boys go loco. Lads. You'll love to see it. That was funny, Anonymous. Guys, why do we have a level 9 hype train? And what exactly happened there? I don't know exactly what happened with the white. Okay, so again, I want to underline this point. Keep it tight. Keep it tight and remember your side. Onto, what do you think about polygamy? For you, Nemu, I would do it. Only for you, though. I was like, who am I kidding? I'd probably do it for most people. All right, let's go. Let's pop another foot. What are you doing? That was funny, Nemu. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Tight Boy Pussy. You know, guys, earlier on in the stream, there was a community manager from Square Enix who was in here watching, who manages Final Fantasy XIV. What? Oh yeah, no, there was. There certainly was. He might still be here now. I don't know. What if they sent that? I know for a fact he didn't. They're probably in bed by this point because they probably have to be working in the office tomorrow. If they're, you know what? I can check the viewer list. I'll see if he's still here. He's not here at the minute. You're fine. If he was, I don't know what I would be able to say to you, lads. He'd be like, that's interesting. To be honest with you, he's seen worse. I've seen some of the channels he's been in. I'm sure he is very, very used to it. Thank you, though, for the gifted subs, guys. Yeah, crazy catches. There we go. Here, let me move this over. And let me move this down. Is there a username for Tight Boy Pussy? If there is a gifted sub towards it, that means that person exists. You need to take this off me, Rocky, remember. I don't know if you evoked that, but I shirked you at the last minute. Not gonna lie, got a little bit nervous there. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Run me over. So stay together for a second, guys, because it makes it easier for this baiting. Because then what I can do is just stand here. And then I can just like... Yeah? You like that? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Ladyboy... What the hell? 69420. Ladyboy 69420, if you're in the chat right now, thank you for the gift. Say thank you for the gifted sub. That's crazy talk, so it is, lads. That is crazy talk, I do say. Dude, are we killing this faster? That was pretty fast. My goodness. You guys are so powerful. Oh my god, you're so hot too. I don't know how you do it. It's impressive. Yous are so cute. Bailey, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, if you make that hype train die today, or if you let it die at level 10, you will make me incredibly happy. Say it with me, guys. A train is big enough. We are huge, enormous, ginormous. Insane. They've definitely seen worse in this game logs. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely seen worse in the game logs, so yeah, it's magic. I hate twins. I will destroy you. You guys. Alright, guys, let's agree. It requires too many subs now at level 10. I think it requires actually like 15 or 20 subs at this point to level it up. So let's not touch it anymore, okay? Okay, let's go. In we go! Okay. I'm invoking. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about the water again, dude! Man, I did it again! Guys, I'm really dumb. Can I just tell you something, man? I'm really, really dumb. I just love getting all wet. Okay. I'm trying to get people their positionals while I'm doing this. We know, but still, people cute. Aw, thanks, babes. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, I did it anyway. Woo! I did it anyway. Hooray! You know, you can approach it and try and hit it a couple times, you know, lads. Thanks for the train, dudes. Goodbye, train. That poor train would have been funny if someone gifted him 200. I swear to God, you are an instigator. You know what's funnier than 200 subs? The experience of having all my cute chat hanging out with me together. There is nothing funnier than that. I love it. Remember, guys, keep it tight for the stacking. I'm too lazy. I'm just staying in. See, other people are doing the same thing I'm doing. Oh, fuck, I got hit by 2 of them. Okay. Reprisal. Oh, man. Moving this around to keep it close to the center for people when these baits are like this are fucking annoying. I'm potting again. I don't know when I should be potting, but I'm just doing it anyway. Alright, here we go. Okay. There's the tower sides. I'll put a shake on here. D side, B side. Cool. All right, okay. You'll love to see it. That was clean as a whistle. I have nothing for this, by the way. I love Ponto. He's so cool, and he is very funny. You know, Odium's pretty funny himself, too, I have to say. Buster. Buster. Okay. Stays on you. Then I evoke it now. Wow, 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 wow. Reprisal that. I wish I could be funnier. The only way you could be funnier, lad, is if you did 200 Captain Stars. Yo, Dexter27, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I figure I'd use that against you this time, Odium. Okay, out the in. Remember, we also have to do the baits here for the towers. Cool, I will tag it. Okay, I'm going middle. Okay. Guys, these spreads, you're giving me PTSD. Then this here, then the arm. Okay, that works. Fifth element. I think we should be okay here. Half cleave. There's a lot going on here, so there is, but you just have to kind of keep an eye on the arms. Okay. Here, right? Woo! Oh. In the out. Cool. Go out if you don't want to eat it. I'm too lazy, so I'm just going to eat it. So remember why the baits are important there. Had it chose our side there, we would have been getting fucking smacked. That's why you kind of want to make sure your baits are being done correctly. Because, yeah, that's what happens there. Go here. I'm trying to make sure to keep this north for positionals. Alright, so I need to go the upper side, don't I? There we go. Oh, dude, I had to shake it off on there, so I almost... Alright, D to B, D to B, D to B, D to B. That'll do. Cool, good shit. Fifth element. Okay, come on. Bring it. Ugh, this moving it around stuff, man. I tell you, it makes me very mad. Buster. Cool. Just keep it on you for a second. Okay, then I evoke it. Guys, I think we've got this. I do. I think we've got this. There's the fifth element. Or you actually having to do tank things. What job do you play, Sharon? What's that? What job do you play? Oh yeah, a job that does nothing too. Except I do more. Stop, you come. Just don't you start me, you. I'm a growl at you. Over here. Oh, okay, not over here yet. Come. We're coming. Towers time, boys. Towers. Towers. No one's oh. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Weavy, weavy. Wee woo. Wee woo. Okay. And we did it. And we did it. Easiest fight up. You know what, man? I'm going to say this. I bet you in PF that's going to be painful to do with lads. I'm just thinking about this. Can you imagine doing this in PF with people? It's gonna be fucking brutal, man. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. I just thought about this. Yeah, this fight in PF is gonna be terrible. Here, let me move this over. Was this easier than Bayako? Slightly harder than Bayako, easier than Suzaku. Bondo doesn't believe in my ability to take a tower and keep uptime. I think you can do anything you want, Snailer. I believe in you, and I love you for it. I'm just, you know, I've been in PF too much. I get PTSD. I just did a pickup on Sandy. The first 2 bosses suck. The first boss, I feel like, because we were holding back our damage, I was trying to imagine what it would be like normally. The HP pool for it is way too low. Like, way, way too low, unfortunately. But, you know. Oh, there we go. Guys, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I can sense if there's a fox on this board. Guys, I don't know what it is, but I feel something. I can sense it. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. 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 Oh, no, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Where is it? No, that's not it too. Never mind, there is no fox. Never mind. It's over there. Not today, sir. You think that's funny? You think that's hilarious? Yeah? Yes. Nodders. I think it's hilarious. You know what I think? Fair enough. I think fair enough. It was pretty funny. It's Guild Wars 2 time for me, man. Yo, go do your Guild Wars 2, dude. It's time. No, I was just saying, go do your Guild Wars 2 and stuff. Yo, we got our Unreal done. We got our Alliance raid done. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Hungry? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit hungry. In 6 minutes? What the heck is that? Don't you dare. He hates us. Listen to what I'm about to say before you get all riled up and angry and wah. Before you guys start acting up, listen to the words I will tell you now, okay? So, lads, you probably wonder what is the plan with Ponto this week. Snailer, I saw your DM. I will slap your ass so fucking hard. You watch yourself, you. Behave. Okay? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Guys. Would you hate me if I told you that... You don't know what I'm gonna say, Cactus. You know what I'm gonna say, Normac? Yes. Yes. Do we have any new people in chat today? Do you hate me? Do we have any new people up in here that love me? Please. I just want someone to tell me they love me for once. Nemu, you're not new. Snailer, you're not new. Mod Abuse, you're not new. Snailer, you have a fantastic portfolio. Miss Bad Wolf Rose, you're not new. Stop that, I'm gonna bend you over a table and spank you on the butt repeatedly, though I think you might enjoy that, honestly. Nemu, you are a DGM. This is true. Love you. Dexter27, it is nice to have someone who can appreciate me in chat. Have you noticed that the rest of these guys just bully me constantly? God, it is so nice to see a nice person for once, you know what I mean? Rude sometimes is nice to me too. Paid chatter. He's not paid chatter. That's Odium's job. I am new, and it depends if you'll do a guild test today or not. Guys, we came on stream today with a goal for tonight. To get the Alliance raid done and to do Unreal and learn it. I think it's fair to say we have achieved all our goals. Now, let's talk about the plans for the upcoming week with all the content we have planned out, okay? Tomorrow's plan, what I would like to do tomorrow on Final Fantasy XIV is I would like to complete the MSQ. I would like to do 7.3's MSQ. Is there anybody in chat that hasn't completed 7.3 MSQ, by the way? Is there anybody in that boat still that's still kind of waiting for it? Me? Well, you better fucking get it done tonight then, might you? Yeah, you might. Because I've been working. Stop working then, you silly Billy. Why work when you can just not work? Duh. Ponzo's going to take actually 12 years to do the MSQ. I heard it's long. Can someone tell me, is it a long MSQ patch, this one? The MSQ is long. Do you think it will take an entire stream for me to finish the MSQ tomorrow then? It's long. Oh, fuck. It took me 5 hours to complete it. It's enjoyable though, yeah. It is, yeah, decent amount of time. Quite long, yeah. Of course, 2 streams easy. I will do it in 1 stream. It's not gonna take me 2. 1 stream. Is it heavily voice acted? Or is there a lot of reading? It's some good MSQ. Roughly 4 hours with no stalling. Okay, so about 8 hours for me then. The presentation is good. If you do minimal yapping and go right into MSQ, you will need like 7 hours for it at least. Oh, that's bad. Dude, I was going to order Chinese food tomorrow and take some... No, okay. Okay. All right. Good to know. I mean, those hype trains are going to slow you down there, sir. Dude, don't you worry. Tomorrow, here's the beautiful thing, Bad Wolf. Tomorrow we're doing an early stream. And the thing about early streams is when you do an early stream, all the people who try and instigate hype trains will be asleep. So they'll try and do one. It won't take off. And then I will be able to just jump right into MSQ. And then for the rest of the day, we won't have any fucking hype trains. That's the big brain play. Cheesy chicken balls. Wait, do you know about cheesy chicken balls, Nemo? I've never bought them, but they have them in Chinese places over here. They infuse like the cheese into the chicken balls. And then they'll have like a curry dip and sweet and sour dip with it. It's kind of nice looking. I never bought them though. Early streams? Yeah, I'm doing an early stream tomorrow because it is Thursday. I know you like your later streams, but it's, I gotta be honest, it's better for viewership and stuff, so it is for me, Snailer. So I kind of have to cater around all the audiences I have. You know, actually, funny enough, the audience is skewering, even with NA and stuff like that, it's still skewering. It's a more mixed bag nowadays. Like, let me show you. If I open up engagement, let me close that. Right now, Discovery... 2% France, 2% Brazil, 2% the Netherlands, 2% Poland, 2% Japan, 2% Sweden, 1% Finland, 1% Norway, 1% Spain, C, and 1% Denmark. What percent is North Korea? Dude, you know what? I watched a video about someone who escaped North Korea yesterday. Funny you say that, Bailey. There's apparently a river between North Korea and South Korea. And what happens is if a person who lives in North Korea jumps in said river and tries to swim to the other side, the guards that they have lined up along the North Korean border apparently are not allowed to shoot into that water because that is seen as basically aggression basically towards the other side. So what a lot of people seem to do to escape North Korea is they jump in this river and they try and swim to the other side. I didn't know anything about that. My country's not even represented there. Wait, where are you from, Boger? I said the UK, right? Oh, are you from the UK? I thought you were from the UK. Huh. Yeah, but people barely make it that far. It's been a lot harder to escape North Korea recently than ever before. Dude, apparently the son is a lot crazier than the dad is, from what people have been telling me about the stuff with it. Anyway, not going to go into politics here. Not the place for it. So, guys, mind the gap, Ponto. Wait, what's this? Oh, I know what that is. So, if you're in the river, you're safe, but if you approach it, you're probably going to get shot. Yeah, exactly. So, if you're in the river... So what a lot of people do, it's on a border town, Normac, and in the border town, a lot of them will go down to the river to fill up their water and stuff. So what people do is they go down to the river with like their bucket to fill up the water. They wait to see if the guard is watching them with filling up. As soon as they turn away, they dump the bucket and they fucking leg it in. Yeah. Wait, good clip. Wait. Go ahead and play Slug the clip. I kind of want to know now. Wait, what did Rude say? I've got a gap you can mind. Rude? What's that all about? Huh? Interesting, that one. Fire, ice, water? So I guess wind is like the only place we could go? Oh shit, I just walked off! I didn't see the gap! Yeah, Cactus, that's probably a good clip for this week for FF14. Yeah, that's a good clip for... But guys, if you ever make a good clip or you see a good opportunity to make a good clip, please make one and make sure to send it over to Cactus. She does my shorts editing, so she does on YouTube. So, yeah, just let her know you have a good clip or something and send it her way, okay? For sure, very good clip. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that clip. I like it. Thank you. I think there's a second one near the end of the Alliance raid when you got done the same thing again too, Ponto. Probably it is me. Yo, 10-5, what's up, dude? All right, so yeah, guys, we'll talk about this now then. So tomorrow, the plan will be this. I'm going to log on. I'll do a brief bit of chatting. I might do Unreal and then segue directly into MSQ. Or I might just go right into MSQ. I'm going to have a quick look to see how long MSQ will take. To just double check how long I think it'll take me. It'll either be me going right into it. Or Unreal MSQ. Either way, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Lads, you know I love yous, right? You know I love the shit out of you. It's going to take him like 5 streams. It's not going to take me 5 streams. Trine, thank you for the follow. Guys, if we have any new people in chat, please make sure to hit that big fat follow button. It's that time, boys. It's that time. Don't hate me for this. You know I love you. I'm not abandoning you because I'm going to be back in here tomorrow. We're going to end for now so I can get my rest and food and chill. But I will be back on tomorrow. Early stream, 2 p.m. UK, which would be 9 a.m. Eastern or 6 a.m. Pacific for the people in chat that are interested in the time zones. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. Actually, when's DSR? I'll be talking to Siori about that. Also, guys, I'll be starting a podcast soon. I'm not going to go into any more detail than that. But podcast is coming up soon. I've got some stuff made for it and look forward to it. No, I literally have like Cactus making like a scene for me, which is almost done. So, and I also have 2 people lined up for the first time I'm going to do one of these. Anyway, I'll tell you guys more about it when things are more in stone. With that in mind, I'm just his slave. Just rename yourself from Cactus Yun to Cactus Slave. Perfect. Pontocast? It's literally called the Pontocast. Huh? She probably would like that. Don't do that. I mean, we could lean into it as like a sex joke. Never mind, we're not going to do that. Guys over on YouTube, thank you very much for being here on the YouTube. I see 18 of you guys over there vibing and stuff. Big thank you for that there. Guys, can I ask everyone who's in my chat today on both YouTube and Twitch? To my YouTube chatters. Wow, that name's already taken, I see. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cactus Slave. I appreciate that. To my Twitch chatters, can you go give that there video a thumbs up over on the YouTube? And to my YouTube chatters, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. I would greatly appreciate that too. And also make sure to thumbs it up as well. I'm going to wrap it up today, boys. I'm going to send you to someone who else is streaming Final Fantasy XIV at this moment in time. Who's streaming 14 right now that I could send you to? Who we got on at the minute? Who do we have on? Let me have a little nosy. There's a good couple of people on today, actually. Which makes sense at 7.3. Guys, do you have a preference? Or actually, let me check my follow list. Maybe we could raid a smaller streamer today. I like to raid small streamers every so often. See, JT is on. He'll be early stuff. So you won't get spoiled in his. Friends doing MSQ at the minute, so I can't pop in there. They're doing MSQ. They're doing the extreme. It's in their title. God, that's one thing. I want to try and avoid the MSQ spoilers still. Let me see. Arthur's is on. I'm assuming he's probably doing the raiding content, so probably the new extreme, knowing him. Sai is on, maybe doing the new... Guys, do you have a place for me? Zwan is MSQ free. Orlean. You know, I haven't raided Zwan in a long fucking time. Janna? They're doing Unreal at the minute. Ooh. Never mind, I lied and I'm blind. I'll raid Zwan. I haven't raided Zwan in a long fucking time. And she was one of the first people to ever raid me on Twitch, actually, way back in 2020. I was a little baby streamer back then. They're doing Susano at the minute. I'll send you guys over to Zwam. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've raided this last, because normally I don't think we're on at the same time. I also met them at FanFest, actually, in NA, back in Vegas. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, guys, go give them some love. Copy that raid message. Give them the Hi I'm New treatment. Guys, if you haven't joined the socials, go ahead and join the socials. That's not popping up right away, is it? That's weird. She's doing the Alliance raid right now. That's fine, because we've already done the Alliance raid up in here. Guys, join the Discord if you haven't done so already, so you can keep on top of things when it comes to notifications for whenever I go live. So make sure you join the Discord, and also please make sure you're on the socials, following and liking and loving all the stuff there as well. Much love to all the guys over on YouTube today. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Thank you so much for being here on the stream. I will be back on tomorrow, as I said, early. Until then, I'll see yous all soon. Please take care of yourselves, guys. I love yous. I leave yous. I see yous. You sexy. Mwah. See y'all soon. There, dudes. And peace. Bye. Goodbye forever.